She didn't have the actual bird at her wedding, she just had the feathers.
But the feathers are gorgeous.
The feathers are gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning. You get the iridescent in them as well.
Yeah,
you can
they
make
are.
Them as shiny
they are
as you
beautiful.
want to.
But lots of myths and tales around peacock feathers. As I say, do your own research. I just love the actual imagery of there. £14.98, 215490. And if anyone is interested, Christine, our director, is still married. All is well in the world. Oh, for now anyway, we're hearing. No, I'm only kidding. 215490 is your item number. £14.98. It's not been 2 weeks, has it? Oh, she's joking. Don't do that to me. 13 years. 13 years. Peacock feathers at your wedding. Shall we move on? Oh, let's move on. We've got some stencils for you now. And these are lovely stencils, good thick quality as well for your stencils, so great for your texture paste and all your different mediums.
Yeah, great for texture paste, great to put through your decorative machines to emboss.
Oh, that's a good idea.
If you've got the pearlescent, you get the pearlescent card that embosses beautifully, as well as mirror card. Inks, sprays, and then you can always, once you've inked through it, you can spritz it and put it down. Great for your jelly plates.
Yes, brilliant. I do love a good stencil, and these are lovely images as well. You can use as much of the stencil as you like, or just part of it. That's the beauty of stencils. £9.99 for both stencils. They're A5 in size, and these will work beautifully with your stamps. They'll work beautifully with your dies as well, so you can build up your backgrounds if you want to, but again, you don't have to go for the dies or the stamps to own these. You might just like the look of them. Pop them into your basket. 827144 is your item number for those. Right, now we have been talking about pearlescent card, haven't we? This is beautiful, and the shimmer on these is quite extraordinary. It's got a gold shimmer on all of those pearlescent cards. Aren't they beautiful?
They're absolutely stunning, yes, yeah.
Now, £11.96 is a pick and mix on any four, and that's any four colours, but you get 10 in a pack. So that's 40 sheets in total. That is incredible value for money. And when you start to pick and mix your colours, you get two that work beautifully together. I mean, I think those two, for example, especially for the peacock, will work extremely well. I think it's 5. Is it 5 of each, or is it 10 of each? It's 10 of each colour. I know, Karen's just fallen over. Can somebody just help Karen out? She's just had a dizzy spell in the corner, knowing that you're getting 10 of each colour.
That's 30p per sheet of pearlescent.
I know you're good with math. That was very good.
I know, I thought it was five, but that's 30p a sheet.
Yeah,
pearlescent
for pearlescent
card. And if you get spare bits, turn it over. It's a fantastic inking and stamping card on the back.
Isn't that brilliant?
Yeah.
That is superb value for money. Well, we're going to double check that, because that's incredible. It is. No, it is. It's 10 of each colour. So that's 40 sheets for £11.96.
I'll have
My word.
Is it a happy hour, or is it just...
Karen, you have to stay here in the studio. You can't run upstairs and start ordering just yet. Our Catherine's doing enough ordering for that.
Is it happy hour, or is it just normal
This isn't
price?
a happy hour deal, no.
No?
This is normal price, but you've still got to stay here for the show. £11.96 025 815 is your item number. Beautiful colours in here, some gorgeous peacock colours as well. You've got your beautiful burnt orange, you've got your lovely cream and your green. By the way, Karen has an incredible... I'm just telling the people at home about you, Karen. You can join in if you want to. I was saying, by the way, not by the way, Karen. By the way, Karen has an extraordinary mind when it comes to numbers. She can think of calculations just like that. Yeah, you're like the other... Oh no, it's Carol, isn't it? That's Carol Vorderman.
Ooh, I wish I got her right.
Are you good with your vowels and your consonants?
With paper, but not in my head.
Okay, brilliant.
Maths in my head.
So, any questions for Karen regarding any of the products or any mathematical conundrums? Please send them in. We're going to challenge her all hour. £11.96, 30 pence per sheet, 40 sheets in total. Go to the website, have a look how to pick and mix. It's an extraordinary deal. Take advantage of this deal while you have it. You've got your Christmas green, your Wilbury, your gold, your rose gold, your red wood, your turquoise, your copper, your silver, ivory and your cream. I'll go for ivory, cream, and can I have Wilbury, please? Thank you very much. And I get to choose one more? Oh, you've already chosen them. OK, perfect. Right, so add those to my basket. There they are. And then I can go to check out. I've got 10 minutes to do so, so make sure you do check out and get all of those fantastic pearlescent cards. Oh, my word. 40. That's incredible.
Yeah, I'm
incredible.
astounded with that, definitely.
Right, we do have some happy hour deals for you. I mean, the whole hour is happy, but these happy hour deals means the price will be going back up at the top of the hour. These are great accessories for you. You've got your cutting board, which is fabulous, so you can just lift that up and you can place your card in, you can start cutting away, and you also have your measurements on there as well. And you've got your scissors, ergonomically designed, so you've got your micro and your soft grip scissors. You love your micro scissors, don't you?
I love my both pairs. I've got the big ones and the little ones as well. The micro scissors, I use them for my decoupage and everything because I can use them and I find they're comfortable for me. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yes.
And I can cut small things out, big things out, but also my big ones, I get to the longer and I'll be able to cut straight through.
Have you got them both there? Can we just have a look at Karen with them in her hands? Because I'm aware that these are in the packaging and I don't want to break that up. But just to show you how ergonomically they are designed.
So they're well worn, as you can see.
But it means you use them. It means they're handy and also very comfortable.
Yeah, I always have my finger out of the other side because I think this is an hairdressing trick and you're keeping control of your scissors. However, if I'm in a rush, I can pick them up and I can still just use one hand.
No, that's good. Are you a hairdresser?
No, but I'm just good with scissors. I spent my life with scissors.
I was going to say, numbers, maths, hair.
Yeah, I remember when Jacob was 3 and went to nursery, and they were trying to teach the kids how to cut a circle out, and they gave me a call home, and they says, "We've never seen a child so young cut a circle so well."
Really?
I says, "You didn't give him them silly paper scissors, did you?" She says, "Well, yeah, we did." I says, "No, he works better with normal scissors."
Oh my God! Well, you do have to be careful with the age of your child and the certain scissors that they use.
Just what you teach them, though, isn't it? It's what you teach them. But he was really good at. He's very good with scissors. But can you hear it?
Yeah. Oh, careful near your face, Karen.
Oh, I'm not near my face. It sounds so... Oh.
Yeah, they sound beautiful and they're easy to use. And that price as well, my goodness, £22.47. It's a great little accessory kit, but it's only for this hour and this hour only. 311412 is your item number. Right, we've got some foam tape. I think I've just woke up, actually. You know, you have that moment, you suddenly wake up. Right, we've got some foam tape for you. Now, I've finally arrived at the studios. I've only been here since 6 o'clock. You've got 36 rolls of your foam tape, really handy for building up your matting and your layering and adding certain elements to your crafting. £18.97, 60 metres in total. My word, I got a certificate for that when I swam that length at school. 60, and I had to pick a brick up off the bottom of the pool. Oh, my word. And I had to make a float out of my pyjamas. Good job I didn't wear a night dress. £18.97, 337905 is your item number for your foam rolls. Brilliant, your foam tape. One more happy hour deal for you. Oh, we've got to have your red liner tape. Yes, oh, that's how sticky it is. It is a must-have. Here's your red liner tape. If you want to get hold of this, £14.99, saving £5 for this hour and this hour only. 3mm, 6mm, 9mm, and you get 8 reels of each. That one is just mixed with the rest. You can see, there you go, you've got 8 reels of that. So 8 reels of each, £14.99. That's an absolute bargain, only for this hour and this hour only. Right, let's have a look at the website as we head to Karen. There she is. I don't know why I said there she is. There she isn't. That's your website. Karen's at the other end of the table. We've got glue for you. We've got foam tape for you. We've got accessories for you. We've got your stencils. Have a look at those. Have a look at the 5-star reviews, especially for that card. You pick and mix any 4. There's 10 in a pack. £11.96. We've also got your 7-day savers that you can go and have a peruse. Got some great 7-day savers available to you that you might want to add to your basket. We've got Elizabeth Craft Designs in there. We've got All Create stamps. We've got the Papanopticum. Papnoticum. What is that? Pat's not. Oh, I'm going to spend all day trying to say this. If you know how to say that, spell it phonetically, send it in. And Carol Vorderman and myself, a.k.a. Karen, will try and decipher that. Papanopticum.
Papnoticum.
Patnopticum.
Papnopticum.
Patnopticum. Patnopticum.
It's
Patnopticum.
Papnopticum.
Yeah, so Pat doesn't come round to my house.
Patnopticum.
Patnopticum.
We got that!
Yeah. Pat not to come. No, Pat's not coming. Anyway, 7 day savers. Who knows?
Would it be possible that somebody's passed me some stamps?
Yes, you can have some stamps, but I just need to wipe them down first. So give a big smile to the camera. Ah, Karen. And I'll wipe these down and disinfect them. Hang on. There you go.
There you go. Thank you very, very much. Do you think we ought to tell people? I'm killing myself with laughing.
Tell people what, Karen?
That the products didn't come. So we're...
No, you don't tell people that at all.
The postal systems. I don't know what I'm doing.
You're stamping a beautiful peacock stamp.
I'm going to use a little bit of stamping onto this. Now, my stamping platform, as everybody knows, I've lost my magnets, so I use tape.
I've lost my marbles, don't worry about it.
I lost them years ago. But what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to start doing the outer edge. And I'm going to do some heat embossing as well. And guess what? I haven't even got my thing out. Are we all right? Can you just wave for me, Janice?
Yes, of course I can. You might want to go for the dies if you're going for the stamps. We've got a great deal on the dies that correspond with the stamps, so you can stamp and then die cut out. But if you want to go for the dies on their own, we've got a whole complete set for you of your peacock feathers, the beautiful flowers, you've got your frames and the peacock itself. Beautiful detail in here as well. I hope you can see that at home. And we've also got a flexi payment on here as well, so you can divide the cost into two. Where are we? Just there. There you go. So you've got that beautiful detail in the peacock, beautiful, marvellous detail in the flowers as well. Incredible. Two payments of £17.98. 045895 is your item number. If you're not a Freedom member and you want to get the discount, then become a Freedom member today. You're more than welcome to do so and take advantage of that discount instantly. So Freedom membership £5.97 today, then you'll be able to get that marvellous discount. I love this set of dies. I think it's beautiful and will work with so many different projects that you've got already in your homes, right, Karen?
Right, so we should have an anti-static bag, but mine's gone walkabouts. So what we're going to do is we're going to pretend this is an anti-static bag.
Yes.
And then we're just going to...
It will be all right. It will be all right.
Oh, yeah, it'll be fine. Well,
if you haven't got an anti-static bag, you can use a tumble dry sheet.
You can use tumble dry sheet or
Well, you can use one of them if you want. Be there all day, though.
Training my teeth for dog here, aren't I? A tumble dry sheet, or you can use some talcum powder.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you've got talcum powder. So what I'm actually going to start doing is, I'm not going to do it all, just doing a little bit, and I'm using my platform as a stamping base.
Okay.
Which gives me the cushioning underneath. I'll only do the 3, and then I'm going to heat emboss them. I've got one that I've already done.
Okay.
But I'm just doing it with heat embossing with white powder. And
can you heat emboss on pearlescent card?
you certainly can.
Wow.
I shall show you if you want.
Yes, because I'll let you do that first. But because we've got that pearlescent card on the show,
yeah,
it would be lovely embossed onto pearlescent, because I think you'll have the gloss of the boss, and then you'll have that pearlescent detail on there as well.
I will show you. I will just do this little bit, and then we'll do it. It may be a little bit staticky because I've had the anti-static.
Have you been rubbing a balloon?
I had the anti-static bag out last night.
Yep.
To do the prep, and it looks like I've left it, but not to worry. If you can see, am I in the square? Let me get in the triangle. and you'll be able to see that turn. This is a stamp ender swan that we have on our website. It's on the brand shop for Hochanda, and this goes... Can I turn it up a little bit? Can you hear me?
Yep,
Is that all right?
Yes, it's always nice to watch whenever you do any kind of embossing
I would normally do this on a high speed at home, and you can see how fast that embosses. But how beautiful are those stamps?
The detail is extraordinary, actually. Yeah,
they're absolutely stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning, the way that they've heat embossed. And that's without an anti-static bag, so we've not done too bad. I've got one that I've done on red there, and I'm going to show you how to cut that out. However, we're going to do a little bit of it on here. Shall we?
Now, this is the Pearlescent card that's available on your pick and mix.
Yeah.
It's got such a lovely shimmer to it. It's interesting to see what the stamp's going to look like on it, how you emboss onto it. Because it's pearlescent, it'd be interesting to see just how well that turns out.
It will. Bear in mind, I've not got anti-static bag, but I'm going to do it with just a normal cloth. There shouldn't be any static in this dirty cloth. And then we're going to get it there. And we're doing it on the stamping plate because I'm going to do the Peacock.
Okay.
And the reason I'm doing the Peacock is because it's such a big, beautiful stamp. And if anything's going to emboss beautifully onto this cardstock, it's going to be this one.
Yeah.
And you can see every little twirl, everything that's in there. And with the stamping platform, if you don't get it all, then you're able to go back into it.
It's well, it's not fascinating, but it's the male species of the peacock that has all the feathers. The ladies are peahens.
Yes, that's normal with a lot of birds, isn't it? Because is it not a mating thing?
I think so, yeah. When
You're making them attractive
yeah.
to the female. The same with blackbirds, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, blackbirds have that same routine with their tails go straight up at the back.
Yeah.
I love watching blackbirds. They're beautiful.
But there's the woman's always the bigger one, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the bully, isn't she? She's the dominant one.
She certainly tells the blackbird in my garden what to do. Interesting to watch. Nature's a wonderful thing.
Oh, yeah, Mum and Dad have their bird things out all the time. You know, they have
bird feeders.
Bird feeders, and it's amazing. They get squirrels and foxes and all sorts. And it's right on to their back garden, goes right onto the embankment of the railway.
Aww.
And it's out of the nature there is beautiful. Of course, they've got conker tree and apple trees in back.
Oh, lovely.
They've even got a Christmas tree, a fir tree that was when Jacob was born, so that's 22 years old.
Gosh.
But look,
now that's stamped beautifully, hasn't it, on
and
that
we don't, it's with white embossing, but we don't see, oh, that looks beautiful
doesn't
on
it?
TV, doesn't
You know,
it?
if you don't have the static, could you heat it underneath and it wouldn't fly away?
It's not about it flying
Is it
away,
not?
it's about it sticking elsewhere. It
right.
sticks, the embossing powder sticks to your oils of your fingers.
Okay.
So if you don't wipe it and you've put your fingerprints on it, it can stick to that, sticks to moisture.
Oh, there you go.
Because you can also use a glue pen or a wet pen and emboss on.
Yeah.
You can use anything that's sticky, you know, like the liner tape.
Yes.
You can use that. I'm going to turn this on loud if that's all
Go
right.
for it, Karen. Oh, I can't wait to see this, because that white on this is the gold pearlescent card.
Quickly that turns. I love this cardstock.
Isn't that absolutely beautiful? The cardstock is busy. It's 270 GSM, and you get 40 sheets, so you get 10 of each colour. You get to choose 4 different colours. Yeah, I really like this white one.
Absolutely.
If I can try and get a picture of that white peacock in the park near where I live, I'll post it on Facebook.
Oh, that'd be amazing. I said they're mainly Indian, aren't they?
They're very rare.
They're mainly from India. But look at that. Can I bring it up and
of
wiggle
course.
it?
Doesn't that look absolutely stunning? And that doesn't have any colour on there, but what you're seeing are those beautiful feathers. You've got the love hearts in there as well, the detail, which is really nice actually.
Yeah.
And then the crown feathers just at the top. Stunning.
So without the anti-static bag, we have got one little bit there. Can you see just above?
No,
just
can't
below
even
my
see
scissors?
that, so that's brilliant.
Just below my scissors.
Yeah.
So even the cardstock without an anti-static bag, as long as you've rubbed it,
Works
you
beautifully.
Works beautifully.
Oh, I
And
love
look at
that.
the shimmer on that.
Now that's majestical, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. I think what we should do now is I think we should cut that out, don't you?
Yeah, I think so too. I think if you're really clever as well, if you've got like a quickie glue pen or something that you could just add blobs of stickiness or glue inside the feathers and then put another colour, you will bring out the colour of the feathers. Let's say if you've got like a green or a blue, you could, I think you can emboss on emboss. Shall we have a go, Karen?
You can, yes,
Let's
we
have a go.
shall.
We do have some glue on the show available. It's a twin glue pack for £15.98. 788279 is your item number, and this means you can stock up with your craft glue. There you go. Pop that into your basket, and if you're buying something that's available on Flexi, you can also divide the cost of that into two, which is always good, is it? It's always handy. Don't run out of glue, otherwise you'll come unstuck.
Come unstuck. And did you see the red liner tape as well with the 24 rolls?
Yes.
That's 120 metres.
On the red liner tape
Yes.
that we've got.
Yeah,
Is that
there's 24
120
of them.
metres?
They're 124 metres. That's 120 metres.
Yes,
because
it was the
there's
foam.
five-
It was the foam tape that was 60 metres.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, I told mathematician genius.
Yeah.
There you go. There
Here
they
we
all are.
go. We're putting gold in. We're putting
Yeah.
the glue in here.
So 8 reels, 3mm, 6mm, 9mm, and you get 8 of each.
8 fives are 40.
It doesn't say how long's on each, but that's a lot.
They are 5
A
metres.
lot. 5. They are.
Yeah, they are the 5 metre ones. Oh, look at these hearts. What are we going to put in here?
What colour have you got? Have you got like a blue or a green?
I've not got any coloured ones, but I've got a gold, I've got a black. I might have a copper.
Ooh, do you know what?
Let's get my
Copper
tin.
or black? Because the centre of a peacock feather
Ooh,
is
I've got
black, isn't
copper.
it?
I've got black. I'm just hoping that the static doesn't do anything.
Copper, go copper.
Copper. You sure?
Yeah,
That's copper.
yeah.
So that's the
No,
stamp.
go black. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm joking. Stick with the copper.
Shall we do it before it glue dries?
Yes, please. No, go black. No, I'm only kidding.
Oh, you've done now. Right, you've done it. You started something now, Janice.
Oh, my goodness. I think that is going to look... Are you going to go for another colour?
I'm going to go
Yes.
copper and black.
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad, because we can see both the colours then. I think this is going to look spectacular.
And it's only glue. Don't forget, it doesn't have to be embossing ink. It's glue.
Yeah.
We'll put them there. They're in no man's land. It's not no man's land, is it? What is it called?
It's called the trapdoor, Karen, if you tread
Trapdoor.
over that line.
I won't tread over that line.
Many
We're going to do
guests
it
have gone
very,
down that
very
trapdoor.
slowly. We're going to do it slowly.
Okay.
Because we don't want it to fly off. So, are you on it? Yeah. Shall I lift it up? Oh, that's heating beautifully. You have to be careful not to double emboss because you can burn the previous embossing. And what will happen then is when you burn embossing,
Yeah.
it goes, it sort of sinks into your cardstock.
So could you do it underneath?
You still
That
got
could be
same,
an option. You still got the
you
same.
still, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you still could possibly burn it. But there we go.
Absolutely beautiful. Look at
Let's
that.
shoot that one.
Now there's your reason for going for that pearlescent card. Just by using the stamp and some embossing powder, doesn't that look beautiful? It's very effective as well and gives you a little bit of texture and detail. Love that.
Yep, absolutely stunning. And then shall we cut it out?
Yeah,
Shall
let's
we
cut
cut
it
this one out. We're just playing on it today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
let's
always
just
good.
play. Can we get Flo to get me a die?
Yes, of course.
Please.
What kind of die would you like?
I
What
would
shape?
like the peacock die, please.
Oh, the peacock die.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get Matt to sort that out for you. Whilst we do that,
Absolutely wonderful. And I'll show you the one that we were going to do.
okie dokie. So,
So
those are your dies that you can
Yeah.
get.
That's wonderful.
And they are beautifully packaged, so if you want to give them as a gift, perfect. £35.96, saving £20 as a Freedom member. It's a why not deal, so become a Freedom member today and save £20. If you're not a Freedom member, you're saving £16. So you see where we're getting it from? If you're going to be paying your P&P on top, you might as well become a Freedom member today, pay no P&P and get that discount and split the cost into 2 payments of £17.98.
I've been a Freedom member for forever.
Have you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not worth me not being
Forever and ever.
It's not worth me not being one.
No, it's not.
You only need to make... Well, it's even less now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've reduced the price.
Reduce the price, so it's less than two orders a month.
Yes.
And you've paid for it.
Yeah, you
the
certainly
orders
have.
are like £3.95, aren't they? So I'm just putting some non-stick tape on. Then we're going to pop this through the machine.
And that won't affect the fact that we've embossed it already?
No.
No. Great.
No. Well, fingers crossed it won't.
It's good to try. It's good to try.
Yeah, but I think you're supposed to try these things beforehand. Not when you get on air, are you?
Well, this is what it's all about, crafting,
Well,
isn't
I
it?
live
Because we're
dangerously.
crafting with everyone at home, we're crafting here in the studio, and it's nice to do so.
I live dangerously anyway. I just laugh if it goes wrong. And I think people can relate to that because that's what you've got to do. It's not end of the world if it goes wrong, is it?
It's not going wrong, it's how you get out of it.
Yeah. Well, look at that one.
It's not the action, it's the reaction.
And even
Look
so,
at
if
that.
I bring that up, you can see...
Just tilt it forward a little bit.
Tilt it forward, but
I
we're
think
looking
because
at
of
the
the light.
embossing as well.
Yeah.
Not the heat embossing, but the embossing on the card as well.
Oh, my word.
So you can see where we stamped here and heated the white, it also goes in. I'm just going to flip it round so you can see... Oh, you can't because it's such thick card.
Do you know what I'm thinking? That would make a gorgeous brooch.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you put a safety pin on the back of that and you've got yourself a marvellous brooch.
So you let that set and then you cover it with glossy accents or something like that, or resin.
Yes.
You know, just a brush of resin. Keep brushing onto it.
Can you do that? Just like lightly brush the resin on and then...
Well, sometimes when a resin comes out and it's not shiny,
Yeah.
from my past experience, obviously this is 15,
Yes.
20 years
Yeah.
ago when I was making jewellery with
Yeah.
resin, when it came out, a lot
Yeah.
of the moulds made it dull. You used to get some resin, mix it
Yeah.
up and then run it over with a brush,
Yeah.
and that made it shiny.
Wow, that would
But I
be...
don't know about today's
Yeah.
resins.
That would be a good idea. I mean, that
Yeah.
is...
But glossy accents on that.
Yeah.
And you
Stunning,
can see
isn't
all
it?
the embossing there on a brooch. Absolutely stunning.
How lovely would that be? Oh, you must get some of that pearlescent card. It's absolutely delightful. And we've got some great colours available for you as well. And it looks marvellous. I think it just goes with this stamp set, doesn't it? And the dies, it really does. Right. We need to remind you of Freedom. Yes, becoming a Freedom member. Karen's been one for as long as she can remember. And if you would like to become a Freedom member, take a look at this.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
It's worth becoming a Freedom member. It really, really is, especially with the run-up to Christmas, when you want to buy gifts for loved ones and for yourself. It saves you a fortune. Right, talking about saving as a Freedom member, it's a beautiful die set. It really is. You've got your peacock, you've got your flowers, you've got your frames, and you've got those beautiful feathers as well. Do love peacock feathers. I think they're absolutely magnificent, and I know you're going to have a lot of fun colouring these as well. In this particular bundle you get 26 dies in total, 26 dies, and you've also got those lovely frame dies as well, which are beautiful, aren't they? Check out the sentiment that's in the middle there. We do have those sentiments coming up in a stamp range in the show, and there is that lovely peacock that we've just created using that beautiful pearlescent card. Absolutely stunning when you cut it out. It really, really is. If you want to get hold of the die set and you are a Freedom member, you will be saving. And then it's only 2 payments of £17 spin it round again. There you go, £17.98 as a Freedom member, which is a great way of spreading the cost. And because you've opened up a flexi basket, you can also add other items to your basket as well and split the cost of those as well. 045895 is your item number. Let's take a look at what you're getting all together. There you go. There it all is, all packaged beautifully for you. And then you can pop that into your basket and it'll be a gorgeous gift for yourself or for someone else. Right, those stamps, the stamps that we've just used for that peacock, absolutely luscious and beautiful. It's a great set of stamps. You can see them here stamped out with their detail, so plenty of detail for you to work with. We've got the singular peacock feathers there, just the top, which are really beautiful, and you can use those for a whole variety of different reasons. Imagine making a wreath out of peacock feathers, how beautiful. You've got your flowers in there as well, and you've got great detail. If you're using the dies to cut them out, or if you're just fussy cutting them, they'll look marvellous, but of course the dies cut them out so much better. And you've also got your sentiments in there as well, beautiful sentiments for you to use on your cards, maybe in your journaling as well, or maybe just putting together an inspirational piece for a friend or for family. It looks stunning, doesn't it? Just on the black background, it really does. If you want to add a little bit of colour to that, or maybe pop it onto a coloured card, marvellous. That's the frame, by the way, that you can use. There you go. Just connecting those two together, that becomes a card. I think there's a lovely use for that frame. Beautiful card there, lots of white room on there, but what we've got there is the peacock, which stands out proud. And then we've got a lovely bag here as well with that background that was once a card but now a frame and a background. £14.98 if you want to go for the stamps. There they are, saving £7. 215490 is your item number. Now, stencils, always handy to have some stencils, always handy to have some brand new stencils as well. These are a marvellous price. You've got two stencils here, should I say, and they're £9.99 for both, and the A5 in size. So you've got the lovely floral and you've got the peacock feathers as well. 827144 9.99 if you want to go for those two stencils. Use them with your texture paste, use them with your inks, and just have a wonderful time. Be great for upcycling furniture, great for your canvases, great for your cards, and great for journal pages. Definitely. Now, we were using the Pearlescent card earlier on. We have been very busy for this. My goodness, what a deal. Get it whilst you can. You get 10 of each colour. You get to choose 4, so that's 40 cards in total, £11.96. If you wanted to go for all of the gold, then you could have 40 gold. If you wanted to go for all of the green, you could have 40 green. Or you could have a mix and match of colours. On the reverse, it's white. So that's great for your stamping, your doodling and your drawing. And on the other side, you've got that lovely pearlescent shimmer to it. You can see it just there. You choose, you decide. 025815 is your item number. You can check out the website for all the different colour names, and that's where you can choose and peruse for your items on the show. Here we go. So can I have the Wilbury, please? Thank you. Can I have the turquoise, please? Thank you. Can I have, let's have a look, what's at the bottom? Don't go up any further. Oh no, that's a choice there. A copper, please. Thank you. Can I have rose gold? Thank you. Oh, I do like the redwood as well, but maybe I'll add them another time. That's my choice. What's your choice going to be? Remember, you can have 4 or 2 or 3 the same colour. Now, we've got some happy hour deals for you. These prices will remain for this hour and this hour only. Everything else will be at the same price after the hour, but all of these are going up. So we've got some accessories. We've got your cutting. Is it a mat cutting? It's a paper cutter. It's a trimmer. That's right, paper trimmer. And you can also, if you want to, you can also score on here as well. You can use this to score. 311412 is your item number. You're also getting the scissors as well. Ergonomically designed, beautiful handles to work, soft grip, and your micro scissors. Only £22.47. The price is going back up by £7.50 at the top of the hour. So if you do want your accessories, if it's about time that you've got some brand new scissors and a new cutter, here they are. 311412. Now, we've got some foam tape for you. your foam tape, which is a great addition to your craft room, isn't it? You've got 36 rolls, and these are great for all kinds of different projects. We've got a lovely show coming up with Sam in the, I think, is it 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock. And these would be great for using with the surprise cards as well, to give you that space. So do have a think about these, but don't think too long, because the price is going back up by £8 at the top of the hour. So there you go, 60 metres of your foam tape. Now let's talk about your red liner. Always popular red liner, and again, these are great for your construction cards. If you want to get hold of your red liner tape, the price going back up at the top of the hour. Here are your details. 612206 is your item number. You've got your 3mm, your 6mm and your 9mm. 8 reels of each, £14 and 99 pence. And you get 5 metres on each. That is an absolute bargain. Right, let's head back to Karen. What we're going to have a look at now, Karen?
So we'll just finish this red card off quite quickly, yeah? I've just popped that through the die cutting machine. It's one that I stamped and embossed in white. Taking it off, you can see that it comes away absolutely beautiful. And I'm just bobbing that through, just there, pop that there, and that fits perfectly. So you can see where the die goes all the way around it. And fits absolutely stunningly. What we're going to do is we're going to use some tape, and then I'm going to do some embossing onto the cardstock.
You could make a nice background image, use it as a stencil.
Oh, this?
After you've cut out the peacock.
The peacock, yes. Yeah, you certainly can. I have done that somewhere.
Yeah, it'd be lovely.
I think I've also put one down and then sprayed over it, and you get a white peacock out of it, and then stamping in with black ink, and you've got everything covered around it, and then this white ink peacock with just black onto it. And this is part of the this red is the Oakwood cardstock that's on the brand shop, but it's not the pearlescent one.
Okay.
It was just it's just a little plain one, and we're going to use the foam tape. Can't get my words out today, Janice.
Don't look at me. My word, I've got my own dictionary coming out at Christmas. Have you heard?
Have you?
Yeah, I've got all my own Janice-isms, and I don't know how I'm going to spell them all because I can't spell. But yeah, I'm thinking about bringing a dictionary out.
I'm not too bad, but the foam tape, like you've got 60 metres here. Look, you can just, it cuts beautifully. It doesn't gunge up your scissors. I've had no gunged up scissors since I've started using Oakwood Archer. Only it's only got one problem: he can't keep up with me with the tape because I use loads and loads.
Do you?
Well, I've stopped using a lot of 3D glue because the tape is once it's stuck, it's stuck. Let's see if nearly got an Australian card. That goes into there, and everything has just been heat embossed. But if you look at the detail on everything that you can see. Absolutely amazing detail.
Wow.
But peacocks never date. It's not one of those that ever date.
No, they don't, do they?
They don't. And if you want to just cut the bottom off there, you could do something just with the tail part of it.
Yeah, I mean, if you also get rid of the crown, the feathers on the top, it could be a goose, or it could be a partridge.
So we'll make it a little bit different. We'll do what you suggest.
Oh dear, we've cut his crown off.
We've cut his crown off.
Oh, it still looks nice.
But we've got one with the crown on.
Yeah, you can see the difference. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And you're quite right. Peacocks, they don't date. They always look majestic, and they always look beautiful as well. Just going back to the one we used on the pearlescent card, on the grey, we embossed with the white. Really does stand out, doesn't it? And then we added some extra embossing for the black and the copper as well. It looks effective, looks great against a white card, doesn't it? And also, if you were to maybe put some glossy accents on there, maybe some decoupage or something like that, you will be able to use that as a brooch. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? It would also look nice, Karen, if I turn it that way, and if you had the card folded landscape, so you can have a little peacock just proudly. A pop-up peacock. Maybe we could use that on Sam's card. We could pop a peacock up.
Yeah, I've got a nice little frame somewhere.
Bit of a tongue twister, isn't it?
A bit of a tongue twister. I've got a nice
Attempt to in the afternoon.
nice
I'm not
little
going to try it
frame.
again. Please don't ask me to. Right, what have we got next?
So back onto the cardstock. I've got a piece and it's cutting off, and this is the one that came with the Peacock range. So it's a greeny turquoisey colour. I can't name it, unfortunately.
I think that is available.
Is that available?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is called turquoise.
It's called turquoise.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is on my die cutting machine. Don't forget you can do this in manual, and you can see that I love my stencils.
That's all right. Dirty stencil is a good stencil.
The design team for Oakwood, there's Cheryl, there's Sam, there's Christina, and there's Caroline. And Cheryl said, if you put your dirty stencils in the dishwasher, even if they've got paint on them, it cleans them.
Really? Ooh.
Yeah. And she says, have you tried it yet? I said, well, I ain't got a dishwasher.
Oh, well, there you go.
So if I get dirty stencils, when all this lockdowns, I can take them down to Cheryl and she's going to shove them through.
She can shove them through.
Oh, mate.
I mean, I guess you've got to be careful a little bit about what paint's on there, if it's like acrylic or anything like that. But if it's only a thin layer...
She says it cleans it.
Yeah.
So if anybody finds out, let me know, because Cheryl's cleaning hers. Look at that.
That is marvellous, isn't it? And doesn't it look great? I'm just looking at that from the side. I don't know if you can turn it to the side for the camera, because I'm seeing the elements of gold within the embossed parts. You know, because you've got that gold shimmer running through. Yeah, can you see that? I'm looking at it from the side, and you can see, when you get it home, you'll see what I mean. You've got that lovely just gold tinge to it, because you've got that iridescent, is that the right word? Or you've got that gold colour to it in there.
That's it,
shimmer.
isn't it? You can see it now.
Yeah.
When the light shines on it.
Love that.
There. I'm just having a quick look for my glasses case.
Your glasses? You're wearing your glasses, Karen.
I'm wearing my glasses,
Yeah.
but I've got a nail file in there, and I thought...
What, in your glasses?
In my glasses case,
Oh,
yeah.
in your glasses case. Yeah. Don't have a nail file in your glasses case, Karen. It's there, look, on the floor. Just
On
at
the
the side of
floor?
you, just there.
I have a nail file in it. And it
Don't-
goes under
it'll
my
scratch your
bits.
glasses.
No, it don't, because I always put my glasses other way up.
Okay.
Because if not, the way I ruin these nails.
Oh, it's making...
Sorry.
Oh.
Put your fingers in your ears.
Ah, now there's that gold coming through, you see.
So we're taking off the pearlescent coating.
Is it the white of the card that's coming through?
It's the core of the card, yes,
Yeah.
yes. Yes, I did find out. I was talking to Dolly, and she was telling me your pearlescent doesn't go through the card, because she knows how the card's made.
Yeah.
And she says it's always a pearlescent finish on it. It's one that's added. So if we see there, does that make any difference? You can see the core of it.
Yeah.
So you've got that there. Yep. If you'd got a proper
Sanding block. Yep.
and then let's get a little bit of brown ink, blue ink.
What?
Good brown ink.
Are you okay, Karen?
Yes, I'm just colour blind.
And then
you
there's the
can
blue.
ink over the top. And then wipe it with dry dirty cloth. And you get a nice colour onto that.
That's lovely.
Yeah. And then let's flip it over. This is the bit that I like.
Yeah.
So shall we put the ink onto the stencil onto it, and let's do a nice bit of stenciling. I haven't got time for another demo, have I?
We've only got 2 minutes left.
Have we only got 2 minutes left?
Remember, Karen is back tomorrow at 7 o'clock.
Yep, yep. And that's Dolly Dimple's one.
Oh, is it?
Happy hour.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
that's lovely. Isn't
Yeah.
it lovely? Another technique, again, for using your stencils.
Yep. And even when you've gone through your embossing, pop it back on top, and you can ink over the top, and that'll go through all the raised bits, just there, and make that colourful.
And just stand out. Isn't that
Yeah.
lovely?
Yeah.
Love that.
So a lot of little easy techniques
I
with
know.
some paint.
Oh,
and it's on
thanks,
the
Karen.
cardstock.
Not a puppy in sight. Not today.
Not a puppy in therapy,
Not
but me and
today.
you need therapy, don't we, today?
That was a fun show, it really was. Oh my word. Right, let's just take you through your details of your dies. It's a wonderful set of dies, and again, not just the peacock. You've got the peacock feathers, you've got the beautiful flowers, and the flowers have got lots of detail in there. You've got your frames, and you've got the peacock itself. $35.96 if you're a Freedom member. Remember, you're making all of that saving. You can split the cost over 2 months. Karen, it's been an absolute joy.
Yes, it's been very educational today.
It certainly has.
And I've been sensible today.
Yeah, you certainly have, which is always good fun, as well as not being sensible. But you're back tomorrow at 7 a.m. So
7 a.m. tomorrow for a lot of bargains, yes.
Right, rest up until then. Check out your baskets, and remember your happy hour deals are going back up at the top of the hour. So you've only got about 6 minutes left, or 5.5 minutes left, to get your happy hour deals. So don't delay, get them into your basket and do check on out. Stay where you are though, because we still have a whole afternoon and evening full of marvellous crafts here on Hochanda. Right, we have got crochet with shaping. Almost right, almost right. Made to surprise after that with our lovely Sam. And then Fabric Freedom Batik One Day Special is back.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, a very good afternoon. Look at the smile on my face. I am so excited about this show. I really, really am. I love crochet. Absolutely love it. We've got Shape Hayes, of course, and the wonderful Matt is with us again. Good afternoon, Matt. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Oh, you're so far away from me. I can barely see you. Oh, do you know, I'm so looking forward to this.
Me too.
Now, you say the name properly in the sort of the Dutch accent.
Well, I apologise for anyone Dutch that may be watching. It's Scheepjes. With a
That's
like
the bit I just can't
Yeah,
get.
it's very hard for us English people, isn't it?
It
to
is.
get that, because we don't have that sound.
Do you know what isn't hard though, Matt? It's not hard to see the quality and the value of the items we've got, and we've got a special treat coming up as well. Do stay with us. Now, of course, we're going to see much more of Matt during this hour. He's going to be demonstrating for us. But let's have a look at my little friends here in front of me, first of all, because we've got all sorts of wonderful Amigurumi characters. Now, let's start with the first one. She's so sweet. This is Lottie's favourite, Lottie, our producer. This is Rhiannon the bunny. Isn't she gorgeous? Now, every one of these kits, it just means you can work straight from the box. You've got the yarn in there, you've got the crochet hook in there, you've got the pattern booklet, you've got a needle in there as well. You've got all of the accessories that you need. So these are great as a gift to yourself or great to give to someone else. Do you know, you can make this up and gift it, or just gift it in the box as it comes. Beautiful. So Rhiannon is what we're looking at first of all. Our little bunny, she's very sweet indeed. There we are. There she is. And then we have Boris the bear. And here he is. He's a bit of a chunky chap, our Boris, isn't he? Really like him. There he is, there's Boris. And then moving along, one of my favourites, actually, is Milo the monkey. I think he's really adorable. There he is. I'm going to turn him round, actually, so you can see him from the other side as well. Look, isn't he special? Oh, I love him so much. There's Milo. And then we have Meadow the cow. She's coming up next. Stay there, Milo. We've got lots of samples behind me in the studio as well, so if you've not seen them all now, we will catch a glimpse of those. So Meadow the cow is there. Then we've got Frankie the bunny. Oh, he's sweet as well, isn't he? Oh, how on earth did you choose a favourite? You can't, can you? Then we have our lovely Cynthia. Cynthia there. Now, this is Cynthia. She's a little dancer, Matt, isn't she?
She certainly is. Oh. Yeah, my dance partner.
Oh, yes, because Matt is a professional dancer. Amazing. Such a talented man. Right, then we have Otis the donkey. There you go. Otis the donkey. And then moving along again, we've got Scarlett. She's our little doll there. She could be a first doll, couldn't she? You could stitch her eyes in instead of using beads if you wanted to as well. Then we have our fox. This is James. There he is. Very nice little fox there. Oh, another favourite of mine coming up next, the lovebirds. This is Sonny and Bill. They're so sweet. Oh, and then we've got Lucy Lamb. And finally, we have our little frog. He's coming up next. Oh, it's a crocodile. Sorry, Kobe the crocodile. Where have I got a frog from? I just saw the green, I think. Kobe the crocodile. There we are. $16.99. What a great buy, because, as I say, everything is included in the box there. It's so beautifully packaged as well. You've still got time if you want to make these up and give them for Christmas, or if you want to buy them as gifts, then, of course, you can go for multiples of whichever ones you want while we've got the stock. 876521 is the item number. Now, we're moving on down because we've got more for you as well. Let's have a look at our next item. Now, this is a really, really lovely product. Now, we've got different options for you here. So the book you will get, but the options are, and I'm going to go through these and show you the illustrations as well. You can either go for the yarn balls. Oh, I'm not going to disturb that. And that makes our T-Rex. Oh, where's he gone? He's behind me. I feel like I'm at a pantomime. He's behind you. I'm going to get him. Where is he? There he is. Look at him. Oh, Kirsty, our floor manager's fallen in love with this one. Isn't that fabulous? This is our T-Rex. He's really cuddly as well. So if you don't want T-Rex, though, you could go for the other option, and you can go for this one. So you can get this wonderful ball of yarn. Now, this is the whirl of yarn, and this will make the shawl that's in the book. We've also got a sample in the studio behind Matt. I think we can have a little look at that as well. There it is. Very pretty indeed. Love the whirl yarn balls. They're gorgeous. Let's have a little flick through the book. I know this was busy earlier. $29.99. Don't forget you're getting all of that yarn included. Let me see if I can find that shawl again. There it is. Let me just skip over a page. There's some lovely patterns in here, actually. Look, there's little dresses for girls. We've got all sorts of bright colours in here as well. So, of course, you can change the yarn if you want. But, of course, if you're going for the option with the whirl, then this is the shawl that you're going to make. And we do have the T-Rex in here as well. There's all sorts of wonderful designs. Do you know, very wearable items. There's fun items in here as well. Now, almost 50% of the shawl option has now gone. So that's the book and the whirl yarn included. Oh, I like that bracelet. Oh, look at that. You see, I'm into my accessories at the moment. Love that. Let me see if I can find T-Rex in here, just so you can see. Oh, if I'm spending too long, I'll move on. I know he's in here somewhere. Do you know, I think he's near the front somewhere, but you can see him on the front cover there, and you can see him in the studio. So the yarn balls for T-Rex included, if you want to go for that option, $751,175. If you want to go for the whirl, so the beautiful rose shawl, bottom of the screen, if you want to go for T-Rex, $805,794. Now, wait for it. I've got something very, very special for you now. Now, we do have a lovely box of yarn with 109 balls of yarn in there. Now, this on its own is an absolutely incredible price. £62.99 is the price for this whole box. You have got 109 individual balls in there. They're 10 grams each. That makes them just 58 pence each. And look at the colours, absolutely stunning. 978583 is the item number. And we've got a flexi buy on it as well, so we can split that down into 2 payments for you. So there you are, £31.50 is the payment. But if you're thinking, oh yes, that's a really good buy, before you pop that into your basket, let me tell you what else we can offer you. If you want to spend just £1 more, yes, I did say £1 more, look what else you can get. You're getting all of those yarn balls. You're also going to get the 2 boards that you can see here with these wonderful metal clips. Also, you've got the tape included as well, the magnetic tape. You're getting all of the swatches that we can see down at the front of the counter. So you can, oh, lovely colours in there as well. And the tin as well. Now, this is a bit of a no-brainer, isn't it? £1 more. Almost half of the stock has gone. Do not miss out on this deal. This is the second hour for Matt today. So this is the second and final hour. We may not see value like this again come back. Look at the savings, £16 savings, 707,736. Now, I do know Matt has got this selection, so I'm going to ask Matt, what do you do with yours? How do you work with yours?
I do have to say, I have it and I love it. I absolutely love it. So as you mentioned, it is a bargain, an extra £1 on top of the price for the whole box.
Yeah.
So what do I do with it? Well, the large, what do you call this?
The whiteboard.
Whiteboard, I guess, yeah. The large whiteboard I pop on my wall.
Okay.
So I'm lucky enough to have a crafting space, so I pop that on my wall. But the smaller one I like to kind of just have with me that I can take onto the sofa in the living room.
Oh, that's a good idea.
What do I do with it, though, is the question. Well, the great thing with the whiteboards is they are magnetic, right? So
Amazing.
Within the kit, you get these clips, and they, of course, stick on. They just... with the magnets on the back, they stick there. So what I like to do is I like to design and play around with colour, create kind of mood boards and things like that. So within the kits, you get all of the shade cards.
Yeah.
For the Katona cotton. So all 109 colours are included on the shade cards. And what you can do with them, you get the magnetic strips. I cut my nails earlier, so I struggled to do that.
So this is what we're classing as the magnetic tape?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's the magnetic tape. That just goes on the back there. So then you can stick the shade cards.
Love it.
Like so. What I also like to do, actually, I won't destroy any other ones, but what I've done with mine is I've actually snipped them with the scissors. So I've actually cut the individual colours off so that I can then move the colours around and figure out what my combinations are going to be. So great way to design your kind of colour work and play around with colour. But of course, in the pack, you get all 109 colours of the Katona. So you've also got these gorgeous mini balls, which can also be clipped on if you're kind of figuring out how that's going to go.
Oh, that is so sweet.
So what I like to do is just really create kind of a mood board,
Oh, I love it.
which is just fantastic. Now the yarn, let me tell you, the yarn is really great yarn. So it's mercerized cotton, which means it's kind of got this slightly, almost like metallic sheen to it. But what that means is it's really, really durable. You can pop it in the washing machine. It's not going to be a problem. And it's great for making things like amigurumi toys, maybe blankets as well. Bearing in mind you've got 109 shades, so a big rainbow blanket would be gorgeous. It's really a no-brainer. It's a win-win.
Well, it is, and it's 100% cotton as well, isn't it?
100% cotton, yes.
Perfect.
Yes.
Do you know what a great idea for using your board? I really do like that. I don't have to pinch that one. So if you're going for this, that £1 extra, remember all those 109 colours that you get in there. I think it's a great idea having those swatches in there. And the tin is so useful as well. Matt, what do you use your tin for?
My tin, well, my tin's got all my knickknacks in there, right? So I've got a little project I've started already.
Oh, wonderful.
I've got my magnets. I always keep a little bit of stuffing, which is great for, you know, making toys and things like that. But what I've got are my current, we call these whips in crochet world.
Oh.
But nothing like that. Meaning work in progress.
Work in progress, I like it.
So I've got my works in progress in the tin, but it's also great for popping things like your darning needle, your scissors, of course, and your crochet hooks.
Of course.
So it can
everything
all
nice
go in
and
there.
safe.
It's a
Love
great
the fact
little...
that those clips are attached to the top there as well.
Yeah, it makes them very easy to find.
Amazing.
They can just go like that, and it's all ready to go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder it's been busy on this one. Look at the price, £16 saving. Do you know what? I'm just thinking, I'm with Lottie in the gallery. I'd pay £1 for that tin and more, actually. So you're getting everything, the boards, the clips, everything we just mentioned there. Wonderful value, 707 736. It really is a treat. Give yourself on this one. 2 payments of £32. And remember, if you're splitting the cost with a flexi-buy basket, anything else you're popping into your basket, you can also split the cost. Now, Matt, I've noticed you've got another box of yarn on your table.
I sure do.
Is that a different one?
This is a different one, yep. So today we've also got the stone-washed, river-washed pack.
Oh, lovely.
So this is 58 colours of yarn. You've got 2 different types of yarn. Let me just open this up and show you. They're similar, but not quite. So that's a stone-washed and the river-washed. So what we've got is the stone-washed has kind of a... it's got like a white core to it.
Right, I see.
And then it's kind of, oops, let me move that over. Sorry, I didn't do that very well. It's got like a white core to it and then like a fuzz around it. So it's kind of got this slightly kind of fluffy look to it. Whereas the river washed has the coloured core with the fluff.
I absolutely love those as well. And I adore the packaging with everything that we see on the shows. It's just beautiful. Do you know, again, it's a gift to yourself. You really will feel as though you've treated yourself. But if you want to give to somebody else, you can. Now, with this particular set that Matt has just shown us there as well, it does come, or you can get a pattern for a shawl. Now, does the pattern come in the box, or do you need to go online and download
the pattern,
that?
you need to download.
You need to download that.
Yeah, so that's available online. And it's for the rainbow, the shawl, which is just...
I'm being asked by a certain somebody, Matt. Is this an easy one to make?
This is such an easy one to make. So you need to know probably, let's say 1, 2, 3, possibly 3 different stitches. So very simple.
Do you know, there's people putting their orders in. They're saying, if I buy this, Catherine, will you make it for me?
Will you?
We want T-Rex as the new mascot for Hochanda as well. We may have to go
Love it.
pink with it, but the shawl is absolutely beautiful. Go for this one. If you haven't seen this before, look at the value again here. £35.99. 58 of those wonderful balls of yarn, and of course the pattern as well. 507364. If you're adding that into your basket and you've gone for something with Flexit, of course you can split that cost there as well. Makes it just £18 this afternoon if that's what you want to do. I adore everything on this show. I'm going to let you into a little secret, actually. I used to crochet when I was very small, and it was working with Matt, and it's a long time ago now. How many months ago was that?
It feels like almost a year ago.
It must have been.
I mean, I'm not sure if it is, but it's time has flown. Let's put it that way.
It was definitely before the lockdown in March, so it was some time ago. And working with Matt that day, I thought, I've just got to pick up a crochet hook again. And I am, excuse the pun, I am hooked on the crochet now. I really, really am. And then Lottie as well joined in, and she's joined a local crochet club. So if you're looking for a new craft, then this could be the one for you. It's something that you can pick up, you can put down. That's why it works for me so well, because I am busy, I'm travelling a lot, but I can pick it up, I can put it down. I'm not worrying about losing stitches. You know, you can...
It is fantastic for that.
It's a lovely craft, it really is.
It really is. I mean, that's how I started. I was performing on stage, and when I wasn't on stage, I'd run back to my dressing room and just be like, what am I doing?
Yeah.
So I'd start reading, but I'd always lose where I was in my book and have to reread. And then I kind of discovered this hobby. It was perfect, as you said, pick up, put down.
Definitely. And look where Matt has ended up here on Hochanda, so that tells a story in itself, doesn't it? And what a wonderful guest he is as well. Now, we are treating you. So, Matt, I've got to ask you, what are you going to show us this hour?
Well, I would actually love to... I've got a few things I'm going to show you, but what I'd love to show you, actually, is how to start off the T-Rex.
Oh, perfect.
The reason I want to show you that, because the T-Rex is one of those things that you look at, and it's a little bit unusual, and that can be daunting.
Okay.
Can I make that? Am I good enough? And I want to show you just how easy this is. Let me just check. I'm looking up for cameras and everything. I was a little bit out of shot in the first show.
You'll be fine, I'm sure. We will guide you gently if we need to tell you anything, Matt. Don't worry about
Fantastic. So, as you've already mentioned, the pattern is in the yarn bookazine. These books come out twice a year. Really gorgeous, a whole different array of designers and patterns, as well as interviews. I'll just show you as well. You've even got space to label stuff, scrapbook page, notes pages, and then, of course, all of the patterns at the back, which is really fantastic. Now, I'm going to show you how to start off the T-Rex. Let me show you where the T-Rex is real quick, if I can find it.
He's definitely in there, isn't he?
We had trouble finding him, didn't we, earlier?
I found him so easily before the hour started.
Yeah, it's like he hides.
It's like he disappeared.
Okay, there he is.
I spotted him. There he is.
So that's the T-Rex, and he's absolutely gorgeous. Kind of got this fake taxidermy feel. Would look great in a kid's bedroom on the wall, just as they've got in the picture there. But to start that, what I'm going to show you is how the patterns are written, because this can appear very daunting, but it is super, super easy. So I've got my my stone washed. I'm actually just going to pop that down now. And you need a 5mm hook for this. Now, I don't know if we can show you just on the pattern. I just want to show you how this is actually written, because this can put people off. But it is very, very simple.
Nice and close, Matt.
Yeah. So, if we take a look at this, round one, we need to do, we need to chain some stitches, and then we're going to crochet into the second chain from the hook.
Okay.
Okay, so first thing we need to do is make a slip knot. Now a slip knot is very, very simple. You're simply going to do a little loop, like so.
Yeah.
Let me move that over a bit. Loop like so.
That's perfect, Matt.
Then we flip it over like that. Okay, insert the hook under that centre bar. Oi, well that didn't work. Not like that. Let's do that again. Insert the hook under that centre bar. And we've got the slip knot. So very, very simple. Now the pattern calls for chain 6. Okay, so this is really simple. A chain is simply grab the yarn, and pull it through. So that's 1, grab the yarn, pull it through, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You see how simple that is, how easy that is.
And so neat as well.
Then when we move to the first round, I don't know if we can see that close enough, but it says 1 DC, which means 1 double crochet in second CH, which stands for chain, from hook. So 1 double crochet in the second chain from hook. So all we do simply is we count back the chain. So that's 1, that's 2, so that's our second one. So this V right between my thumbs.
Yeah,
so we insert our hook, pull the yarn back through, yarn over, and pull through both loops. So that's 1 double crochet. It then says 3 double crochets followed by 2 double crochets in the last chain.
Okay.
So we do 3 double crochets, which we learnt this morning. So it's just insert the hook into the stitch, pull the yarn back through, then pull the yarn through both loops on the hook, just like so. And then in the last space we need to do 2 double crochets. So 1. I'm going a little bit quicker than this morning, so if people aren't sure how to do this, they can always watch this morning's show as well.
Of course, we can get that on rewind. So 2 stitches into the 1 hole there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we've done the first side of that. We're then going to just turn our work, because it tells us to, rotate your work, rotate to work along the opposite side of chain.
Okay.
We then do 4 double crochets, so now we're working down the back of the chain.
Right,
So
okay, I understand.
now the stitches look slightly different, but we're working into those little loops. So we do 1, we do 2, oops, we do 3. You have to sometimes get your fingers involved and just manipulate the stitches a little bit.
Do you find, Matt, that if the chain, when you do it, it's a little bit hard to get the needle in, would it be a case of just sort of easing off the tension a little bit when you do the first
Certainly.
row?
I mean, one of the things you'll find, some people are kind of tight crocheters and some people are a bit loose. I tend to be a bit too tight.
Yeah.
So I struggle with that. But that's something in the beginning you play around with and you find your gauge and you figure out what works for you and what feels good.
Okay.
Often in the beginning, people can be kind of the extremes, either too baggy or too tight. So what we've got here is our first round complete. And basically, what it means is we are going to work continuously in the round. So this is the amigurumi method. And as you can see on the back of the T-Rex that you're holding, it's the very center loop of that back circle. So just where your hand is there, yeah. Exactly. So that's what we've just done.
So and then the base of our T-Rex, that's what we're looking at. So we're looking at the centre part here, and that's what Matt's just achieved.
Exactly. Lovely. So then we just work round and round and round. Should I keep going a little bit? Or
yes, please.
Yep, I'll just keep going with the next round then. So the next round, we don't need to join the round. We just keep on moving on around.
Matt?
Yeah.
Just before you start off, because I don't want to interrupt once you get
not
stitching,
at all.
I've got a question, but also can I say if anybody else has got any questions as well, especially if they're looking for a new craft and you've never done this before, please do email in studio@hochanda.com. Now, I don't want to confuse things, but I know, because I do crochet, Matt, that there is a difference between UK crochet and USA crochet.
Yes.
So where you're saying a double crochet, in USA terms,
it's a single crochet.
It's a single crochet. So I'm just pointing that out in case we've got any lovely viewers from the United States or anybody that follows patterns with US, abbreviations. So this is all in the English terms.
This is in UK terms.
Okay,
yeah.
perfect.
So most patterns will specify it.
Yeah.
But the easiest thing to look out for is well, actually, to check in the beginning or the back to see what the terms it is. But the thing that gives it away is usually a treble crochet.
Yes.
So you won't often find that in American terms.
Okay.
But you will in the UK.
Yeah.
So that's always a giveaway. I make the mistake of confusing them because I actually crochet in US terms, in American terms.
I've been converting things from US into UK, and I have to keep stopping and thinking, oh, I've got it right.
What am I doing?
But this is all in UK terms, so keep it simple, and we'll let you carry on, Matt. I just wanted to make sure we'd got that clear for anybody that was watching, maybe that was used to US terms.
So with the UK terms that we're working in today, the really great thing with the stitches is it explains what the stitch is within the terminology. So we're doing double crochets here, and the way I like to think about it is as you insert the hook, pull the yarn back through. It's called a double crochet because you've got 2 loops on the hook, and then you pull back through. So if you were to do a treble crochet in UK terms, there'd be 3 loops on the hook.
Yes.
So now our pattern is actually calling for, if we could just see here, it says 1 double crochet, which we just did, then 2 double crochets in next stitch, and then you repeat that 6 times.
Lovely.
So basically we're doing 1 double crochet, an increase, because we've got two DCs worked in the same stitch, so that's an increase.
Yeah.
And we do it 6 times. So an increase, as we learnt this morning, would be, there's a stitch there between my thumbs, insert the hook, pull the yarn back through, yarn over, pull through 2 loops, and again into that same stitch, pull the yarn through, yarn over, pull through 2 loops. That's our increase.
Lovely.
And we need to repeat that 6 times. Okay. So I'm going to zoom along and do that and talk about it as I do it. So it's a double crochet. And then this one we do 2 double crochets.
And of course you need to increase because you're extending on that diameter, aren't you? If it was a circle, it would be getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah, so essentially if we didn't do the increases and we just did double crochets round and round and round now, we'd end up with kind of a long tube shape, like a sausage.
Yeah.
But what we're going for at the moment is a flat circle. So of course we need to, as you said, increase the diameter each round we do. And you can see already, just as I finish up that round, so we're just doing a combination of double crochet, then 2 double crochets, double crochet, 2 double crochets. We have the second round of our circle. So you can see how that is forming.
Perfect.
And you can also see, because the yarn is nice and thick, it works up really quick as well. So this is a project where you get almost instant satisfaction that you've achieved something. So 20 minutes working on this and you'd have a nice size circle.
It can be rather addictive as well, can't it?
Oh, it is very hard to put the hook down sometimes.
I know.
certainly struggle with
I know.
that.
As though I didn't need to stay up any later into the early hours of the morning. When I get crocheting, that's it, you've lost me.
Yeah, exactly that. So that's basically how the pattern is written. But it's really a case, when people get overwhelmed by the patterns here, it's really a case of just going step at a time.
Yeah.
So I really encourage you all just to look at the commas. What's the first thing before the comma, then the next one. It's very simple, step by step, like a recipe.
Yeah, and once you get going, it all falls into place, I think, as well.
It all falls into place.
As you say, you look at the pattern, it seems a little bit daunting, but just read it through, get going, take it 1 step at a time, and it really will fall into place. Let's have another look at the bookazine, because, of course, we've got 2 different options. So with T-Rex, option number 1, you're going to get the yarn balls included to make our T-Rex as well. Now, he is, of course, in here, but let's have a look at 1 or 2 other items that we've got in the book. So, I mean, you can buy extra yarn, you can use yarn that you've already got, perhaps. There's some beautiful, beautiful projects in here. Some really nice, bright, fun things as well. Do you know, we've got clothing in here. Look at those socks. Oh, I really like those. They're fab. Really lovely. And there's something for all ages as well, Matt, isn't there?
There certainly is. And all genders as well, which I think is lovely. You know, there's stuff for guys in there as well, which I think is quite rare for crochet. There's stuff for children, beautiful, elegant shawls for going out, dressing up a bit. Also homeware, you see there, a gorgeous rug.
That is stunning.
Yeah, so all of those patterns included. It's a really great buy. Something for the babies.
Oh.
Little baby polar bear.
Chilly Billy polar bear. Look at those. Wow, this is absolutely stunning, this book. So much in there as well. And, of course, you've got your notes and everything at the back for you to write in there. So, T-Rex, these are the yarn balls you're going to get. So, looking at T-Rex there, 805794, 2 payments of £20 and 50p. And then the second option is, again, you've got the bookazine, but the whirl, the fuchsia whirl, which is absolutely gorgeous. Now, it is in the book again, but we can see in the studio the sample behind Matt there. This is stunning. Absolutely stunning. When you work with the whirl yarn balls, Matt, they're beautiful, aren't they? Because the colours, just how they fall, you're not quite sure how you're going to see those colours falling,
yeah, exactly.
but every single time.
Exactly.
It's like an ombre, it's seamless, isn't it?
It really is. So this pattern's a great example of how the Shapier's whirl can really be used to maximum effect. So as you said, it's an ombre working through the spectrum of this kind of raspberry into a fuchsia into almost like a pinky lilac colour. And you've got this gorgeous drape to the shawl. It's a cotton acrylic blend, so easy to pop in the washing machine and not worry about that shrinking or anything like that.
What I love about these as well, you can wear with your casual wear, or you can dress something up as well for evening wear. Great for your holidays as well if you just want something around your shoulders. £29.99 if you want to go for the whirl with the bookazine. Item number 751175. Now, watching Matt there brought me back, actually, to our next item. I've got to remind you again. Let's just go back to this item. Now, remember, the colour pack, this is the box here, you are getting 109 individual balls of yarn in there, those most beautiful colours. They work out at 58p each. That's if you're just going for the box with the yarn in it, £62.99. Great price. It really is a great price. 58p per ball. But if you didn't catch the beginning of the show, or you need reminding, for £1 more, you are going to get the magnetic boards. So you've got the smaller one, you've got the larger one here. Of course, you're still getting the yarn in there. You're going to get the tin, you're going to get the clips as well. You're going to get those swatches, which are beautiful. So you've got all the colours that are in the pack there on those swatches. I absolutely love the idea that Matt has given us of cutting those up as well. So you can design, you know, you can put your colours in whatever combination you want. And you can see what you're doing with it. No wonder we've been busy on this one. 60% or almost 60% of the stock has gone, a £16 saving, 2 payments of £32. It is a no-brainer when you think you're only paying £1 more than just the box of yarn there, 707736. Now, the stone wash and the river wash as well, these are absolutely beautiful. I'm getting somebody's little voice in my ear saying, oh, I really want it. Do you know what, Lottie? I'm going to say it live on air. I will make you that shawl if you get this.
Oh.
I will make it for you. £35.99 is the price for this one. This is your stone washed and your river washed. That's something that'll keep me busy in between the shows. 507364. Just a reminder, the pattern does come included, but you will download that. There'll be a link to it and you can download that. Absolutely gorgeous, using all those colours within the box there. What a bargain. Now, these are lovely as well. I still haven't got one of these. I need to get myself one. £44.95 will get you the teakwood yarn ball. Now, these are lovely. These are a work of art in themselves, aren't they? They really are. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 40% of the stock gone on this one. Now we've got the rosewood. If you're wondering what these are, you put your yarn in there and it kind of feeds through. It stops it getting tangled up and it keeps it clean. Stops your dogs. I've got 4 naughty little dogs who keep taking my yarn balls and running off with them. £34.99 is the price for this one. 798241. And finally, we've got another one for you. This one's different. Oh, look at that. That's nice. £31.99. Unbreakable yarn ball. So how is it unbreakable? What's it made of?
You can throw it around.
Really?
You can, you know, plate smashing. Can't do that with this.
No, really?
Yep, it will bounce off the floor.
Oh, wow. Oh, so if you've got children in the house, if you've got lots of pets who knock things over, then maybe this is the choice for you. £31.99, 605 756. I'm going to repeat again. Have you purchased anything for Christmas for anyone yet? If you haven't, or you know people that crochet, if you know people that already crochet or want to start crocheting, we've got so many giftable items. The yarn bowl to put your yarn balls in is a great gift. Is it metal?
There's a metal core to it, yep.
Oh, I can play a tune.
Oh, look at that.
Why does it sound different? Maybe it's just because I'm right-handed. Maybe I'm stronger in my right arm, and that's the strength going through the. This is fantastic. I'm not going to throw it. I can't do that. I'll get into trouble. Maybe this is the one for me then. I need to keep it safe from those dogs. 605756 is the item number. Right then, Matt. I can see you've got your little board in front of you. What are we going to see now?
I've been playing around whilst you've been explaining everything.
Oh.
So, of course, Christmas is coming up.
It is.
And I am playing around with Christmas presents and making things for everyone that says throughout the year, can you make me something?
Aww.
So playing around with that, playing around with colours. The first thing I showed today in the first show was I'm actually working on a kind of jewellery set for my mum. So I'm actually making mum a necklace. She likes green. So I've made loads of kind of green balls. Very simple pattern using the Amigurumi method.
Lovely.
It's just a very, very simple ball pattern, which I'll then thread together and make a little jazzy little necklace for mum. Now, the thing I'm working on right here is a coaster. This is going to be for my nan.
Aww.
Okay, so Nanny Shirley, whose birthday is this week, bless her, 85.
Is she watching, Matt?
I don't know if she will be. I think she's just 4-channel kind of gal.
Well, just in case, shall we say happy birthday just in case for this week?
I'll pass it on to her when I call her.
Nanny Shirl, happy 85th birthday this week.
So I'm working on this coaster, and this is a great kind of example to show you exactly like we were talking about how a circle needs to increase in diameter as we move out. Okay, so if we weren't to do that, just as you can see here, a shape would become kind of 3D if we didn't increase it. But
yes.
this, because we increase, remains flat.
This is a great technique for something like those balls that you're making the beads from. You've got to make caterpillars and children's toys with body parts that are just circular as well.
Exactly that. I mean, I could... let me see if I've got some eyes around. I'll show you that in a moment.
Matt, just before you carry on, there's a couple more birthdays, isn't there? Isn't it 165 years this year?
There are a few more birthdays. It is 165 years of Shape Years. Yeah, so they're celebrating...
Is there another special birthday this week?
I mean, a very special birthday tomorrow.
Whose would that be?
Well, that would be mine.
Oh, happy birthday for tomorrow, Matt.
Thank you so much. That's very kind. Thank you.
You're not 165, though, are you?
I am 165.
No.
Yeah.
No.
That's me. I'm going to show you, as a birthday treat to Shape Years and everyone out there, I'm going to give you a little birthday treat and show you a very cool little method.
Oh, lovely.
This is top secret method. Not everyone knows this.
So nobody tell anybody else.
Yeah,
keep
exactly.
It secret.
So what we're going to do is I'm going to show you how to make a few little things invisible. Okay, so normally when we would change colour on something, we would pull the yarn through and we would do a series of chains. Let me show you that. Because we always have to, when we start a new round with crochet, we always have to work up to then work down. So we would do a series of chains just like that. The problem with that is the chain stitches, when they're like this, don't look like the stitches that they're supposed to be mimicking. So, in order to combat this, we've got a sneaky little method. Let me see if I can do it. So you pull like a large loop through on your hook. You then do a little kind of figure of 8 with your hook and wrap that around. Pull the yarn through that wrap and then hook the yarn and pull through the 2 loops. And that creates a fake stitch.
Oh, do you know, I've not seen that before.
It's not a very known one. It's a pretty special technique. So then it means we have like a fake. This is actually a half treble crochet. This is a stitch we haven't yet learnt today. So I'm going to show you how to do a half treble crochet.
Okay.
To do that, very, very simple. Yarn over the hook, insert the hook into the stitch, pull the yarn through. You've got 3 loops on the hook, and you're going to pull the yarn through all 3 loops.
Right.
That is a half treble crochet.
Yeah.
Look at that. So in this circle that we're doing, we're going to do a series of those. Let me just see where I got to, because I was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to do another half treble crochet. So that's yarn over, insert the hook through the stitch, pull the yarn back through, then pull the yarn through 3 loops on the hook. So you see it's very good. So I'm going to just keep going around around this circle very quick. I'll speed up for you.
See, that's another stitch, isn't it? The half treble, where if you're new to this and you saw that in the book, half treble, straight away you think, oh, that sounds scary, but it really isn't.
Well, I was gonna zoom around and show you something else, but what I'll do instead, I'll show you the different stitches, and you can see what I mean.
Okay.
So the first stitch, the smallest stitch, would be a slip stitch.
Yeah.
So I've insert the hook through the stitch, pull the yarn through, and then keep pulling the yarn through.
Yeah.
So you get this teeny, teeny, tiny stitch.
Okay.
The next biggest stitch would be a double crochet, which we've learnt. Insert the hook through the stitch, pull the yarn through, yarn over, and pull through 2 loops.
Yeah.
So it's a slightly bigger stitch. Then we would go to a half treble crochet, yarn over, insert the stitch, insert the hook through the stitch, yarn over, pull through 3 loops. That's a half treble, slightly bigger.
Yeah.
Then we do a treble. We learnt this morning. Yarn over, pull through 2, pull through 2. So basically what you do is you could keep on like wrapping around the yarn. So now we're going for a really tall stitch. I don't even know what this is called. Do you see how
I've been doing those this week.
Have you?
I have, but...
Do you happen to know the name of those? I don't know what that is.
Because I've had to convert it from US to UK, I keep getting confused with the name of it. It's not a double treble, is it?
Yeah, do you know what? I think that sounds... Let's go with it. Double treble.
Yeah, I think it might
be. So you can see it's very, very simple just to make different stitches. I'll show you one final one, something that looks a little fancy, but it pull through, and then just pull through halfway.
Yeah.
And then we're going to repeat that several times. So we're ending up with many, many stitches on the hook. And then finally what we're going to do is yarn over and pull through all of those on the hook. And then you get this gorgeous kind of stitch that ruffles and pops out.
That is so effective. Honestly, once you get going with crochet, it's amazing what you can achieve, isn't it?
You just can't stop.
Simple stitches.
Yeah.
Really
and the great thing with it as well, as I said earlier, I was making a coaster for my nan. So the stitches I've shown you aren't actually going to be used for the coaster. And this is also great if you've messed up. You can simply just pull the tail of yarn, just unravel it, unravel the stuff you've maybe gone wrong, and just insert the hook and start back from where it was good.
Love it.
Very simple, so it's very forgiving.
It really, really is.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know, we've had a lovely picture come in, I'm just hearing as well. This is from Karen. Let's have a look what Karen sent in. Now, Karen has used Shapier's yarn to make this. Look at this.
That is the gorgeous,
That is beautiful.
Most gorgeous thing I've ever seen. Look at it.
That is stunning, isn't it?
Wow.
Which yarn has been used there? Would that be a river
Exactly,
wash
so
or
that's
a
the
stone
Stonewash River Washed colour pack. So the pack we have right here. So a great example of that. Karen's done a great job.
She has, hasn't she?
Really has. And the great thing with this kind of pack as well, you could of course use that with your studio pack.
Yeah.
You know, to have the Katona pack and the Stonewash River, I mean, your craft room would be winning.
Do you know, it looks amazing if you've got a craft room. You've got all the little balls of yarn on the shelves and stacked up. I've heard that there are certain people that buy Shapier's yarn just to have them on display.
Guilty.
Do you do that as well?
I have been known.
I wasn't referring to myself then, by the way. I've just heard this. Deirdre told me that.
I've been known to do that.
Oh, it is so beautiful. Oh, I adore everything. Well, oh, such a wonderful guest, Matt is, isn't it? Lovely to hear from you, Karen, as well. Let's have another recap with our little friends. We've almost forgotten about our little friends, haven't we? But we have got these wonderful kits for you as well. Seriously, if you're looking for something to make and gift, then this is for you. If you're looking for something to gift as it is, look how beautifully packaged they are. I think there's characters to suit everybody as well. We're starting with Rhiannon the Bunny. Remember, everything you need is in the box. We are talking the yarn, we're talking the hook, we're talking the stuffing, we're talking the needle, we're talking the full instructions. Everything is in there, ready to go. Amazing prices. So Rhiannon the Bunny. Then we have Boris the bear. Here he is. And you could add further accessories to these as well if you wanted to, and make little outfits for them to go over the top of the jumpers and things. It's, you know, it's endless. Then we have our wonderful Milo the monkey. I do like Milo. I have a real soft spot for our little Milo here. There we are. And then we've got Meadow the cow, who's actually on the shelf behind me as well. She's very, very sweet. I'm going to pick up Meadow if I can. Oh, Milo's not going to behave now. He's not going to sit still. Let me just grab... Oh, do you know what? I'm going to get the lot. Right, I might have to go back in a second. Let's have a look at Meadow first of all. Here's Meadow. Look, I like you to see the back as well as the front. She's really sweet, isn't she? Look at her. Oh, I think these are adorable. Who have we got next? We've got, is it James coming? No, it's not. I've missed a row out, haven't I? The bunny. He's down there already, so we're fine. There he is. Oh, he's so sweet as well. Then we have, coming up, we've got Cynthia. Now, I've just picked her up, haven't I? Here she is, look. Ta-da! There she is. Very flexible. And then we've got Otis the donkey. Oh, can I go and get Otis? He's at the back. I'm going to get him. Let's see what else we've got here as well. I've got to get them all. Can't leave anybody out. Right, Otis next. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Look. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is, look. Isn't it? Look at his hair. Do you know, if you want to adapt the others, though, you could add little tufts of hair and things. I think Boris would look good with hair, wouldn't he? Boris the bear. Then we have, who's next after Otis? We are now with Scarlet Doll. She's down there at the front. Very sweet indeed. Then we have James the fox. Oh, this is Janice's favourite. I've got to turn him around as well so you can see his foxy tail. There we are, look. Oh, isn't he lovely? Look, he's got some detail on the front there as well. Then we have, oh, we've got the two lovebirds, haven't we? Sonny and Bill. These are so sweet. I can imagine these hung from the hood of a pram. You know, if you put some string on or some ribbon or something, or from a mobile, I think they'd be absolutely adorable. Beautiful. So maybe for somebody who's getting married as well, perhaps. Then we've got Lucy the lamb. Where's Lucy the lamb gone? Oh, here she is. Oh, beautiful colours. Absolutely gorgeous. That's not the lamb, is it? No, where's Lucy the lamb gone? I've lost her. She's got a scarf on. Is this Lucy? There she is. Who have I got then? I've got... That's Rhiannon. Oh, that's why I'm mixed up. Yeah, she's lost her flowers. She should have flowers in her hair. There we are. There's Lucy the lamb. Who's next? Then, oh, here he is. The crocodile. Kobe. Look, and he's got his crocodile tail as well. Isn't he fabulous? Oh, you can go for the whole family if you like. $16.99 each. 876521 is the item number. Oh, so many goodies on this show. Now, the bookazine. Two options again. So if you like our wonderful T-Rex, this is Kirsty's favourite. Kirsty, our floor manager's got her eye on that. Is that another order coming in for Kirsty? And then you've got the bookazine as well. Oh, here we go. So go for this one for, it's item number 805794, 2 payments of £20 and 50p. I'm loving that corsage. Or if you want to go for the whirl, for the shawl, then of course different item number for that one. Absolutely beautiful. Almost 2/3 of the stock gone on that one. £29.99. Absolutely beautiful yarn, it really is. 751175 is the item number. There we go. Then the studio pack. Oh, this has been busy today. No wonder. I think the colour pack on its own is £62.99, but if you want to go for the studio pack for £1 more, and you've got the flexi buy as well, look what you're getting. Those 2 boards, magnetic boards at that. You've got all those clips. You've got the tape, the magnetic tape in there. You've got the swatches. You've got the tin, which is so useful. Do you know, it is an amazing gift to yourself, this one. Almost 2/3 of the stock has gone. 2 payments of £32, 707736. Right, we've still got time, Matt, I think, for one more little demonstration. We've got about 5 minutes.
Fantastic.
Perfect.
Well, I was actually inspired by you earlier talking about making a caterpillar or something like that, and I was like, well, I was making a necklace for Mum, but I think we're going to turn it into a caterpillar.
Oh,
And I think
Could
it
be a
just...
caterpillar necklace.
Well, why not? Exactly. So this kind of highlights how versatile and how creative you can be with crochet, which is really one of the reasons I love it. So let me show you here. I've already started making a circle, like a little ball, which I showed how to make in the first show. But what I'm going to do here is I'm going to insert some safety eyes. Now these are the same kind of safety eyes that you have in the Amigurumi kits. So they're brilliant in toys because they're very hard to remove once they're in. So you simply insert them through the stitches of the crochet, and then you can pop the backing on, and you just give that a good hard push. Wait, I think maybe I've got it the wrong way. There we go. Quite a hard push, and it slides down. And you can see with the struggle that I'm dealing with popping that on, that it is quite hard to pop on, but it is not going anywhere once it's on.
Perfect.
So great for toys. We'll just pop a second one on there because this caterpillar needs some eyes. Just give that a push. Good. So we got some eyes right there on the little caterpillar. Then what I'm going to do is just pop a little bit of stuffing in there.
Okay.
And I'm just going to finish doing some decreases on this. So we learned how to do some decreases earlier today, and I'll just show everyone again at home. So I'm going to show you how to do an invisible decrease. Okay, so an invisible decrease will be hook under the front post of the stitch.
Yeah.
Then hook under the front post of the next stitch.
Okay.
Pull the yarn back through both of those, yarn over, pull through 2 loops. So that's an invisible decrease. I'm then just going to do some single crochets, double crochets there. Then again, another decrease. So hook goes under the 2 front posts.
Okay.
Pull the yarn through, yarn over, pull through, followed by 2 double crochets.
And the 2 double crochets, you're going right through that stitch.
Yeah,
front
exactly.
And the back post.
So the double crochets exactly go. Let me just show you an invisible one again. So that's under the 2 front posts.
Lovely.
Pull the yarn through, yarn over, pull through 2 loops on the hook, and then the double crochets, as you just mentioned. Hook goes under the stitch, so under the V. Pull the yarn through, yarn over, pull through 2 loops on the hook. So we start to kind of decrease there. How are we doing for time?
We have got 3 minutes left.
Oh, okay, fantastic.
really
Then I'm gonna zoom ahead. I'm gonna keep talking to you as I do it. But I
Okay.
want to show you. I'd love to show you this finished. So I'm going to keep doing some more decreases followed by double crochets. And what we're actually doing by doing the decreases, just as you mentioned with increases earlier on, making the diameter bigger on a circle, we're making them smaller so that the circle starts to join. So basically we're making this hole that my finger is through smaller, so it's getting closer and closer together.
So that's why it's important to put that stuffing in, or some stuffing in before
Exactly
you close that hole
that.
off too
Yeah, we
much.
don't want to leave that too late because it would be very, very hard to get in. So I'm just going to rush ahead as I'm saying.
Oh, you could make lots of great finger puppets, couldn't you? With
You certainly could. We've
this
kind of got like a
method?
little alien going on here. I'm going to pretend I've done that. We'll just use our imagination now.
Okay.
Because what we can then do, if I get this here.
Okay. We've got just some. Well, we've got about 90 seconds left.
90
Matt.
seconds.
Yes.
Pressure is on.
You can do it. I've got every bit of faith.
Oh gosh, I can't even thread a needle in 90 seconds. Bear with me, bear with me. Oh, it's not happening, is it?
You've done it. There you go.
Kind of.
Oh.
Whatever. It's all good. Basically, we would thread that if we had a bit more time.
Okay.
And then we've got a little hungry caterpillar
Oh.
there, which
Oh,
is kind
that
of
is
fun.
wonderful.
Could also maybe embroider a little mouth on there as well.
Oh, I love it.
But it highlights just how versatile crochet is. You can come up with
Yeah.
anything. It's just about shapes.
It certainly is. And before you know it, you'll be designing your own patterns, won't you? You certainly will. What a lovely hour yet again. Oh, we've just got a minute left just to sort of do a few recaps and things. We've had so many emails as well. Matt, I've got to tell you, we have had emails in, people saying, lovely to see you, you're so inspiring, you're such a great guest as well.
Lovely to be
such
back.
A great demonstrator. So clear and concise, weren't they, those demonstrations? Absolutely wonderful. Don't miss out on this deal either. Oh, it really is a mega deal. 2/3 of the stock has gone, 707,736. You're going to get the boards and, of course, 109 balls of yarn. That's what you get in there, all those beautiful colours included. What a great gift for somebody. I certainly would be gifting this to somebody and for myself as well. I think Lottie's got her eye on this as well, along with that wonderful pack of stonewash yarn as well, because she wants the shawl pattern out of there. Oh, right. Now, Matt, do you know when
Yes.
you're back again? Have you any idea?
I have no idea,
Oh,
unfortunately.
not too long. Please make
Not
it
too
soon.
long. I hope so.
Oh, let's see
I
what we
really
can
hope.
do. Thank you for joining us. Thank you again for those emails. What a wonderful hour. Get crocheting. It's a wonderful craft. Much more coming up, though. We'll be giving you the menu very, very soon. Bye-bye. Oh, what a lovely hour. I did enjoy that. Another wonderful hour coming up. We're made to surprise next. And then we've got Fabric Freedom Boutique One Day Special, the final call, and then Architectures to follow.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your Internet Web Browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artisan Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world and come and join me on this creative path.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything's perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and percamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Oh, oh. Ta-da! Hello! 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 It is the little things that definitely entertain us. Hello and welcome to the show. So excited about this hour. We've got some amazing ideas, really cool concepts, fantastic stamps, fantastic dies, brilliant prices as well, but a fantastically clever guest. Let's introduce the lovely Sam. It's lovely to have your company, Sam. You have been on a few times today already, haven't you?
Yes, this is the third show now, so I'm pretty settled. And I won't lie, I'm looking forward to it to all be done now, and I can get home and sleep, 'cause it's been a very long day.
That's
but,
it, isn't
I've
it?
loved every minute of it. It's been great.
I'm so pleased to be working with you because it's the first time we've worked together.
Yeah.
We've been chatting obviously before the show. The concepts are fantastic. Is this a passion? Has it always been a passion of yours? When did it start then?
I've always made stuff.
Yeah.
Made bizarre, very odd things over the years, from a young age, even into my adult years. But the card concepts kind of things come within the last, I'd say, 5 years.
Amazing.
And it's just kind of evolved from there. Things that people have liked that I've done, and then they've asked me to show them how I've made it. And then ideas that I've got that I've not been able to always put out there, I've now got the opportunity to do it.
That's so exciting, isn't it? And it's so, I'd like when you see your things, if I show you these, when you see your concepts and your ideas come into fruition, come into life, it's like, oh my gosh, that works. Can you see them? Yay! I love that. And they really, I love these because they're fun. You know, they're really cool. And the beauty about having dies, and I'll show you those in a minute, it means other people can do them easy without having to do all that planning and thinking about any calculations. Because for me, that is a bit I cannot do. I've not got the patience.
And it's always sometimes getting the lines straight, even if you're using a cutting knife and a ruler. I still do it sometimes. I'll go slightly wonky and things. So at least this does it all for you.
Yeah, I love that. And they are really good fun. Yay!
I love that one.
Obviously, we've got, let me show you what we've got, what our Sam's brought to us. So, in this first collection, now these are brand new. What you've got are your fantastic dies. Let me show you. So, the way these work then, our Sam, so that is going to make that actual pop-up section, is that right?
Yeah, so that will cut out the coloured or pattern paper, whatever it is you choose, and then you'll put that onto your 5x7 or your 6x6 card blank.
Cool. Excellent. And it just works dead easy. And there are instructions as well, aren't there?
Yeah.
On back at packet. That's good. So if anyone gets stuck, there are instructions.
Yeah.
Wonderful. And with this, so realistically, so that's going to fit on A5 and A6, did you say?
6x6 and 5x7.
Amazing. I got that completely wrong.
I did think when you said it back, I thought, that's okay.
That's completely not it, Leona.
They're the two I
Reinvent
find. They're the two that I find are the most common, popular sizes.
Yeah, yeah, that's brilliant, because obviously we've got Christmas designs and we've got the Christmas elements that you put on, but that could actually, the mechanism you're going to use for any cards whatsoever.
We were saying earlier, there's no reason why you can't put it on a scrapbook layout.
Yes.
You can put it onto a mini album on one of the pages, and you can put it on larger, so the 6x6 you could put on an 8x8 card.
Yeah, of course.
You just have a nice bigger frame, you might have a big background. So
amazing. You could have your photographs popping up. There's so many different things. So you've got all the elements that you need to build that up. But of course you've got extras. So you've got the little boots there, and you've got the little What little
cut
bits that one?
Lights.
The little
Christmas
lights as well, which are fabulous. So loads of different elements, loads of different embellishments. But within this as well, you have got the fantastic stencils. Now, these will match with, the dies especially will match with the stamps that we have got on the show. And I'm going to show you those in a moment, because the dies match perfectly with the stamps, don't they? So really, if you're getting this, you've already got the dies, so you might as well pop the stamps in that basket as well.
I think so.
And I love the stencils because they'll add all your texture. But again, you're not just using them for this.
No, oh gosh, no, those ones, they're great background ones.
Yeah, they're cool, aren't they? Now, so, if you do want to get that collection, only £22.98. It's brilliant, is this, because it's easy. Now, over 40% of the brand new stock has gone. 090436. Now, I did mention, so with this one, you are getting, you're getting Santa's, let me show you. So, you get Santa's boots, you get the little lights. Are they snowballs?
Yes.
They will be from a different
Adam
one.
didn't know what they were. You got it straight away.
I do. Oh, I know a pile of snowballs when I see one. So you can get the stamps. You've already got dies that match with it. And the stamps are lovely as well. Nice
fun,
big
aren't they?
images to colour in.
Yep.
And brilliant, brilliant, because they're going to fit and pop up as well. Now, the stamps do come in a bundle, so you've got the dies, that's going to cut out your main image, so no fussy cutting, which is brilliant. And they also come with this one as well, don't they? Obviously, with this one, it's got Happy Birthday, but again, you can use this for your Christmas. So what kind of one does that one do then,
So that's your wiper card. So you pull the sides and it will pop out. Just next to you, there's a Father Christmas 5x7 version, but it's that same concept.
Amazing.
So you pull the sides and then whatever's inside will pop out.
Amazing. Hold on. Oh, ding! Oh, that's really good. Oh yeah, I love these. That'll keep me amused forever. My granddad, he'd have loved one of these, so he would. He loved any sort of mechanisms in cards. I like these as well because popping out, it could be your speech bubbles, of course, so you could have whatever message you want popping out there. It is up to you, and that's the beautiful thing about these. The world's your oyster. Whatever you want to put in there, you can say. And of course, you have got instructions. So if you're worried about not knowing how to do these, you've got full instructions. Highly recommend if you get your Christmas, you get hold of that one as well. £34.97. Really good prices are these, really good prices. If you just wanted the lovely Christmas stamps, you have got that option as well. That is 918233. Obviously, because you've got the dies in the first bundle, sorry, you get the stamps and the dies to cut these out, but then you'll get the dies for the boots, etc. in the first bundle, so everything matches together perfectly. 918233 is your item number. Oh, sorry. Sorry, do you want me to get this one, Jimmy? I'm ready, Jimmy. Oh, who's it gonna be? Ta-da! Hello! The lovely little Christmas elf. I really like these. They're really cute.
I had a lot of fun making them. I was laughing to myself in my room.
You could definitely put someone's photo on there, couldn't you? I mean, you could have real fun with these. I mean, it literally could be anything that you're having jumping out the Christmas pod. That is fantastic. Let me show you some more. Yeah, see, you could put someone's head on the actual elf. Why I want to, take all my photos to pieces and put them so they're popping up out of a pudding. I like that one. Look, that's ace. Obviously, you can use any stamps that you've already got in your stash. Oh, he's
So you don't
cute.
have to have the topper. You don't have to have the icing. That's just like a snow mound.
Yeah, that's really sweet. So it looks like he's skated on the on a nice frozen lake. Oh, there he is. Oh, they're fabulous. Really cool. Now, we've got a little cake coming there. That's a different one.
No, that's part of the
It's
topper.
the same one, isn't
Yeah,
it?
you can swap the toppers.
Sorry, I have been getting confused. That's brilliant. So, same idea. Oh, I love that. The hippos are coming up. If you love the different beautiful toppers, we've got those coming up. Let me show you another cake one. Watch. No, he's possibly my favourite.
Look at Marty, he's called.
Martin.
Marty.
Marty. Marty the meerkat. And you know what? I have been playing as well because we've loads of fantastic like photo booth embellishments. They are well cool. You have to get them. Anyway, so in this bundle you have got, so first of all, the mechanism. And again, we do get instructions for this, don't we?
Yep.
Easy to put together.
Yeah, it is.
That's well cool. And like you were saying, so it can either have the Christmas pud, but it doesn't have to be a pudding if you don't want it to. And you can do any colours, or of course you can have the cake, or that could be a wonderful meringue.
Adam actually said that the pudding icing could be slime.
It could be slime.
Yeah.
Yes, it could. You can tell he's got a kiddie, can't you? Yeah.
He had loads of ideas actually. They were rolling off.
Oh, that one. He's very creative, is our Adam, very creative. Yeah, under pressure now. There's a cherry. That could be your cherry. Brilliant. Love that. Now, also in this one, you are getting the dies. Oh, no. It's okay. It's me being stupid. That board's that board. Sorry, folks, I'm getting all my boards all confused. And then you get your stencil. So with the stencil, again, really beautiful stencil. See, that is such a good generic stencil, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's the whole thing. I wanted a lot of this collection for you to dip in and out of it through the months. Obviously, some Christmas stuff is just for Christmas, but things like this, it can be snowflakes, but it can also be flowers in a springtime background, and then you've got sprinkles and stuff. You can use that on all kinds of things.
Yeah, you need sprinkles in your life. I really like that. That is such a cool collection and really good fun. If you do want to get hold of this one, now that whole collection, just £22.98. Big dies as well. And I love the fact you can create so many different looks. 613957 is your item number. Now, obviously, you've already seen the really cool little snowman and the wonderful elf, which will go perfectly together. And you can see there's loads of extra little elements on there as well. And of course, with something like this, they don't have to be in the pop-up cards. You'll use them independently, and only £19.98. Really good price there. Now it's 517609. Now next, this one, ding. I love him. And the hats now, all the party hats. These are your props, aren't they?
So you can use them across, and it's not even just my stamps. They will work on so many different things. Yeah.
Even your photos again. Yeah. Obsessed, aren't I? I've got a real thing for. I really like these. Thank you. We're going to show the props in a second. The stamps. I mean, there's little Marty. What's the elephant called?
Eve.
Eve.
Yeah.
Well remembered.
And then Heidi.
Heidi and Eve. Marty. They're really cool. And of course these are... See, I do think you could have some really good like little animals popping out the chimney, just having it really random, couldn't you?
Yeah, well, you can put Christmas hats on them. I think I've mixed... There are random ones along the way, yeah.
It just makes me giggle, does that? I like that, random things popping out the chimney. And all of these... Can you see all these? These are all the props. That is a fabulous idea.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, that really entertains me. Like before the show, I were babbling on about the props. Yeah, look at that. And that, obviously, your fantastic party bubble. Oh, they're so good, these. Have you always been good at sort of like the mechanisms working out? Because I'm rubbish at doing stuff like this.
I do sit there sometimes
easy?
and just play around with things and see where it goes. Sometimes I might have an intention of doing something one way, and then it just accidentally turns another way. And I get inspiration from the shops as well.
Yes.
You know, there's so many different things out there.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's so many ideas. I do love all the props, so, I mean, have a look at that one as well. That one's got more props. That's ace, absolutely ace. And that one...
And that opens up again.
Oh, yeah, there you go. That's really pretty. Yeah. That's beautiful.
And that's just showing it not on a kinetic card.
Yes.
You can just use them just on the
plain
card.
I love that. Absolutely love it. Now, if you really, really like your little stamps, I mean, they're so cool. Now, this one. So, I forgot about the rest of the bundle. I got carried away with my animals. So, you've got your fantastic stamps. You've then got the actual pop-up mechanism in this, which really is the main thing. I'm just getting carried away with my animals. So, you've got the massive pop-up elements. This is such a huge die set.
There's loads, even the mats and layers on that work really nice on just a plain 5x7 card blank.
Yeah,
So you don't have to just use them in that.
That is amazing. So this one is going to create the wonderful slider. And I do like, again, the mats and layers because they're different, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're really cool. And of course with this, full instructions. And what I do like about these, with your lovely little sliders, and you can see one of your gorgeous little penguin ones. So that's one of the stamps, of course. We've got, there we go, we've got, I love that. And again, because he's got all the little photo embellishment thingy, what's it? And then let me show you this one as well. Oh, I'll show you how it does work. See, you've got your little slider. And it just comes so you can see at the back.
You could also put a gift card on the top. If you put it on foam, which I showed on one of the past shows when I launched it,
Fabulous.
you can put a gift card in that bit that you pull out the top. So it
that's
can be a gift as well.
such a good idea.
Yeah, it works really well.
There you go. So out there, yeah, they're really nice. I mean, you just have to slot it back properly. They're fabulous. Such good ideas. So you get in with this one. All your gorgeous animals. You get all those dies. I mean, that is a massive collection in its own right. You're also getting the dies to match the stamps. So it means, again, no fussy cutting. So it means you can create those so quickly. £32, 98 is your price. So there you go. You've got all of those. I mean, this is absolutely massive. If you would like to get hold of that one, that is 247538, your item number. Now, I've been banging on about the props so much. We have to show these. They proper tickle me. So you've got the props. So these are ace. Because that's one of my favourite things. You know, when you go to weddings and things, the photo booths, that's one of my... I literally can spend the whole wedding in a photo booth.
I was at my sister's and I was pretty much always in the photo booth.
It's such good fun, isn't it? It is such good fun. Yeah, me and Caroline had a lovely time. And this is such a good idea. So you've got all the props, you've got the dies as well. So they're going to fit on your animals. And maybe you can squeeze a couple of them on Santa, you know, give Santa some cool...
Play around with it. Put him some glasses, like the star glasses and things like that on. It would look cool.
Yeah. Oh, I love them. I think there is. Let me show you some of these as well that you've done. And actually, I'll show you other set before I show you them. So 564918 is your item number. The other set that we've got, and look, these are, you've got Christmassy ones in here. So if you want, Santa can actually wear his reindeer antlers. I love these. Oh, Sam, they're well cool. And again, you've got your dies. See, I love it. So you can have the reindeer pretending to be Santa and Santa pretending to be reindeer. I just think that really tickles me. You've got the little extras as well in there, like little background ones, you know, the snow and then...
Well, those can go in the presents, so the tiny little dots can go in the squares of the presents. You can change it to a polka dot if you want.
Oh, that's perfect. That's such a lovely idea. Now, we'll have a look at these, because they're proper cute. Look. Aren't they ace? How long did it take you to do these, Sam?
They were saying that during a Facebook Live, actually, because I showed them my tray of all my goodies. And I just sat there. Some of them you don't need to colour, like the eye patch there is just in black, along with the moustache. So some of them are quite, you know, quick to do, and the naughty and nice signs and things like that. But, yeah, the pirate's hat and the cowboy hat.
The cowboy hat's brilliant.
Loads of fun.
I really like them.
And you don't have to put them on sticks. I've just done a few just to show you.
I'm just trying to find one who hasn't been embellished, and then I can stick a summit on it. So you've got, just because. So look, he could have his little bow tie on. He could have his little neck
Yeah, I love
sheath.
that one. That goes on pretty much all of them. Obviously, some will vary, but it's...
Yeah, that's it. He could have his little cowboy hat. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong angle.
I like that. That's good.
It. Oh yeah, that'd keep me amused for ages with that. That absolutely ticks the box for me. Love them. And if you do want to go for those, £16.98, you're getting loads of stamps, you're getting loads of dies. I would absolutely go for both sets because they are seriously cool, and you'll definitely use them for other characters. That's your Christmassy ones. 957204. I mean, imagine them in your scrapbook album, and maybe, you know, if you are creating some really fun Christmas cards this year, you know, putting photos. You know how people send round robins with family photographs? You could just embellish them all with them. That'd just tickle me. 564918. Okay, last but not least that I'm going to show you live. Another fantastic pop-up design. So with this one, well, it's the slider one with this one. So you're getting, again, the mechanism. So tell me what kind of card this is going to fit then, Sam? Because, again, I suppose you can play with the dimensions, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, we've got that to sit on a 6x6 card blank. However, there's no reason why you couldn't put it on something bigger, again, on a mini album page, on a scrapbook layout.
Yeah. Yeah, because you could make some really cool mini books with these, actually, couldn't you? And obviously, you've got the mechanism, the back there, drink, and then, of course, now is that one squished? There you go. I know they've been travelling, haven't they?
Yeah, we had a few squashed ones, so
some of them have been a bit squashed, yeah, because you weren't even in car train with all of these, Sam. That's quite a...
I got it all in the case, so it was pretty good.
There you go. I love these. And obviously, you can mix them up with different toppers, can't you?
Oh, yeah, totally.
Different sizes.
That's why those animals work really well. I say animals, critters, you know, there are all kinds of things.
Yes.
They work well across the board.
I love them. Oh, yeah, there is. Is this all you're colouring in as well, Sam?
Yeah,
It's
I
lovely
love
colouring.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful colouring. The animals in this one. So you're getting all your wonderful dies, but then the animals. Now, in the animals, of course, you've got loads of little embellishments. Let's pop a party. You've got the lovely skating penguin that we've seen a few times, actually. You've also got, again, loads of embellishments like scarves and things. A lovely reindeer, the happiest bear in the world. And a very Merry Christmas. And then, of course, you've also got the dies for the embellishments. Hold on. Ding! Hooray! It's Rudolph! Where's Rudolph? There he is! Love that. Absolutely love it. And then you get the dies, of course, and the dies are going to match. Where's my hand? Right place. The dies are going to match as well. All of that for $32.97. It's not just the volume that you're getting, but it's the amount of different cards that you're going to create with these. Because obviously, once you've got the mechanism, it just takes the faff out of creating these really cool cards. 974510. Now, best way to see everything that we've been chatting about is obviously on the website, Hochanda.com, and there you'll see there's loads and loads of options. So you can buy individuals if you want. You don't need to go for bundles. You've got so much choice. There's stuff that we haven't shown you to in this hour. Obviously, there's tons of different things, so please have a look. And we were chatting how much we've got on the show, but it's because everything matches so well together. Everything coordinates wonderfully. So please have a little look. Obviously, if you're Freedom, what's been busy? Yay, the props are busy. Oh, I'm so pleased the race, folks. Yeah, if you're a member of Freedom, you're not paying any postage, of course. And if you're spending £60 or more, which is quite easy, then we do open a flexi basket for you. Right, OK, I know Sam has got quite a few demos lined up. So, where are we starting our Sam?
OK, so we're going to do the chimney again. And I've done that one in the 7 a.m. show.
Oh, 7 a.m.
This time I'm going to do the same again, but this time we're going to use Father Christmas's feet.
Oh,
so he's going to be
lovely.
falling down at the chimney. So I have got my scene here, which is from the papers, which we also have on the show, which are just behind Leonie.
Beautiful.
And I'm just going to die cut my image here. So I'm going to have it again with the moon in the corner. Here's lovely papers, and I'm just going to trim that down.
Yeah,
Ever so
that's really
slightly.
pretty.
Yeah. So you can, whether you do the wiper, I chose the bottom part with Santa's footprints on the top there, and then for the 5x7 it's quite nice to have this piece here. So I'm just going to trim it, but all the dies will fit through a standard die machine, so you don't need to have a bigger one.
Cool. They look like they wouldn't almost, don't they? Because they do look big.
Some of them are longer, so you just, if you've got an extender plate like this, obviously that would help, but you can still pass it through, just tape it down so it doesn't shift, and then you can just run it through. But no, they will all go through.
It's lovely paper as well, isn't it?
I really like these ones. You've got the candy canes, you've got the scenes, you've got that lovely snow.
And the seams are beautiful. I will show everybody in a few seconds. I will show you those papers.
OK, so I've just die cut the main mechanism, and it will give you a little slot at the top, and you'll get another one just there as well.
Perfect.
Now you can have your pulley, which is this one here. Just die cut that. If you're going to use cardstock, I recommend die cutting it twice and then sticking them together just to give it a bit more strength.
Right.
And I've been using the Clow glue because that just dries solid, so it's a great glue for these kind of cards. But you can also use acetate, and I cut that on an earlier show, so if you want to have a look, it will all be on the website. But I'm going to stick with the cardstock for now. Just pop it through the top one.
Yeah.
And then go down and then feed it back through the bottom one. And that's all you need to do.
How many of these do you think you've made now, Sam?
This is probably about number 46.
So you know the instructions by now.
There we go. It does go through really easy. I was just being a bit fussy.
Live TV.
Yeah, there we go. Right, so now what you want to do is die cut the square.
Okay.
But because Santa's boots, the idea to have them popping wasn't kind of what we intended for this. It was more about the characters and the stamp sets, but I want to show you how you can do it. And all you need to do is just cut it a little bit shorter, because you want it to just come just above that cut there. If you see, if I just keep it there, just need to cut a little bit off the bottom. So I'll put a little pencil mark there, because otherwise you don't see so much of it popping out. So this is only if you want to do his boots.
Right.
And hopefully I've cut in a straight line there, but there we go, we can see that. So now I'm just going to show you the stencil as well. So I'm going to do the brickwork again, because these are lovely stencils. So I'm just going to pop that one over the top there. You would tape it down usually and all that kind of stuff, but
well, you
can get an idea. Wow.
You say.
I don't think you always do you?
No. I'd wish I had sometimes.
I'm just going to quickly, and you
So
don't have to do...
brush envy, that's lovely.
Oh yeah, these are big makeup brushes.
Yeah, they're quite... Everyone's using them now, aren't they? They're
I just love the big ones like that, yeah. And because
they feel so nice as well.
Just take to the ink really well. But you can see now you get a nice...
Yeah, that looks really effective.
Isn't it good?
Yeah,
You can ink up even more. You don't have to do it really like solid, like it's a bit darker
Yes.
here, lighter there, you know.
You kind of want that, don't you?
Yeah.
You want it to be a bit sort of patchy almost.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so that's now ready to go. Then we want to get the boots. So we're going to pop them just slightly overlapping each other. So I'm going to grab the quick grab glue.
Cool.
And we're just going to pop a little bit on the corner and just kind of have it just at the bottom there. And then this one.
So you have to be dead careful, obviously, not to glue it to the actual back of the card.
So just make sure you can slide it up like so. So you can see your space now where that's going to go. And you can test it, lay this one down. You can see how much is going to stick out. So if you do want a bit more, actually I could probably... The problem is you don't want to go down too far, because when you close it, you don't want to see that. That's the whole point. You want it to keep it concealed. So we're going to keep it as it is. I'm going to then grab some foam. So this is just inexpensive foam that I've just popped onto some greaseproof paper to cut it, but I've already got my scissors sticky from something before. The whole point of doing this is so that it doesn't ruin your scissors. And I have, but anyway.
Oh well.
Never mind. Now with this one, in previous demos I've said, you know, you need to keep the foam quite thin because you've got a larger image inside, but because that's so small, you can be a bit more, you know, you can go a bit wider with your tape here, because you can see how much space that's got to move. So just make sure it's got a nice amount of room. And then I'm just going to pop that one along the bottom again. Very rough, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
You just want to give that some shape.
Well, then it doesn't have to be perfect either.
No, and you don't have to use the foam, but I do think it helps your mechanisms, especially because I put a little bit of glitter on the boots there, and that's got 2 layers of cardstock, so there is a bit of bulk. So if you've got...
And it's definitely, you'd think it'd definitely make it easier if it's got a little bit of foam tape on.
And if you're going to post it, things get squashed. If you haven't lifted it, I don't know, just sometimes you might see it get a bit messy. So I'm just going to lay that there. Just make sure you've got an even border either side, but you just want to run it flush with the bottom. But now when you pull it, the boots pop out the top.
That's it.
It's really fun. And we were talking, you could turn this into a fireplace with a flame and then have the boots the other way. So they're actually, you're pushing them down into it. So you'll probably see that coming on my YouTube channel, because all of these will be up there. So if people want them to refer to, they can do.
That's brilliant. What's your YouTube channel, Sam?
Mixed Up Craft.
Mixed Up Craft. Yeah. Right, please look that up, because
all the past ones are on there as well.
Oh, wonderful!
The sliders and stuff.
So
they're all on
tons of inspiration. I am just going to warn you, half of the stock is gone of this chimney set. If you do want the chimney set with the wonderful bricks, remember, please check your baskets out. That's 090436. If you do want the matching stamps, because the matching stamps will obviously give you the wonderful little characters and the boots. There you go. Then they're zooming in as we speak. And of course, you've already got some of the dies, and you'll get the rest of the dies with that one. £19.98 is your price. 918233. Back to you, our lovely Sam.
So just up my sentiment there, and then you've got the pole stamp that comes in both die sets.
I love that you've done that.
Yeah. So,
because otherwise, sometimes you get these cards and you haven't got a clue it does anything.
And I think as a card maker, you just assume everyone's going to know. Because I've made some cards, given them to people, and then I see them struggle, and I'm thinking, okay, so it isn't as obvious as I think it is. But
yeah, because if you've got a card that's just like a blank square, you'd be like, oh, thanks. Yeah. You just think they'd like the topper dropped off, wouldn't you? You'd be like, oh.
So yeah, they're there, so it makes it much easier. So now I'm just going to decorate the bottom here. So we've got Rudolph.
Rudolph laughing at Santa.
You can either die cut some snow, you can stamp your snow and just cut that one out, which I've done here.
Wonderful.
And I'm just going to add a little bit of tape. I would put it on some foam tape, but I'm just going to attach
we've had lovely emails for you as well, Sam. So Jeanette, Manel.
Oh, Jeanette. Manel, yeah.
Cheryl. Oh, thank you ever so much, everyone.
Oh, that's really
nice. Yeah, loving your demonstrations. Please keep those emails coming in. And Bernice as well. And if you've had any of Sam's lovely dies before, then please send photos in, because you know what we're like. We're very nosy. But also we like to know what you've been making. So studio@hochanda.com.
Oh, that's really nice. We've got a lovely group, and they're always sharing their makes. And there's
that's
some wonderful cards and stuff.
And again, I think that's really cool, because it does help inspire newbies, doesn't it?
You know, more people, and it inspires me as well.
Yeah,
I see things and I think, oh, I wouldn't have even thought to have done it that way.
And I bet it's quite nice, because it'll give you ideas for, oh yeah, next time. You know, because that's the thing, isn't it? We always need new inspiration, new ideas.
Well, a lot of these animals came from people putting up ones that they'd like to see.
Yeah,
so the hippo and the elephant were top. Everybody was,
everyone wanted hippos and elephants.
Yeah. And then we've got some more coming again, which have been very, very popular in being requested.
Amazing.
So, so we do listen.
That's brilliant. Jimmy wants a monkey, apparently.
Okay, watch this space, Jimmy. Okay, so that's everything decorated there, and then on the back, when you go to add your glue, just go very thin by the mechanism. I would say if you want, use double-sided tape if you would prefer, because you never know where the glue might go if you're a bit heavy with it.
Yeah.
But just a thin amount. It's only paper. You don't need to go too mad. Make sure your card opens the right way. And this is a 5x7, so it will sit and give you a nice, perfect frame. And by now placing it on the card blank, it kind of settles the mechanism, so it gives it something. You'll get a much nicer.
Yeah.
But now if I hold it up...
Yeah, you want that properly glued, don't you?
And there we go.
Yay! That's really good. Well done, Sam. That's ace.
Thank you.
That's really cool. Right, I'll let you get set up for another demonstration.
Thank you.
I'm going to show you those papers that Sam were using. So your papers, you'll get these with your other stamp set. The other stamp set, remember the snowballs? There they are. So you are getting the dies for your good old snowballs in that, in your first set. So everything literally matches together. But then you've got your lovely 8x8 paper pad. So you've got 180 GSM. Lovely backgrounds. See, look at that. 6 designs in there. And they are just exquisite. Oh, isn't that nice? And you're getting 4 of each one. So, of course, you can stamp on these. You can die cut them. You can use them for... I mean, that's a lovely thing, like the present. For instance, you know, something like that was the chimney easily transforms into the present with the beautiful papers. Hello! If you do want the stamps with the paper, only £13.98 for that bundle. That is 161822. Okay, so... chimneys, let me show you. I've just shown that one, but I'm going to show you again. So you get the dies to make the actual chimney, but it doesn't have to be a chimney. As you can see there, it can be a brilliant gift. You know, you can literally have any of your little characters popping out of here. You can see the beautiful paper behind. I mean, yeah, it can be random. You don't have to have a Christmassy one popping out. You know, it might be the hippo that's actually dressed up as Santa. Oh, my word. Look, you can have... And she's off. Because, look, I don't know if I've got a Santa one in here. Bear with. Bear with. I don't think I've got a Santa. Oh, amazing. Thank you. Christmas ones are here. My life just got even better. Look, look. So, look, you could have popping out a hippo. Like, the hat's a bit big for him, so he'll have to wear it at a jaunty angle. which is always funnier. So, and then hold on a minute, bear with. I know it's riveting telly, but that really, it does work. Or he might be wanting to dress up as a snowman, but it's just not very effective. Sorry, just stop it, Leona. I really, oh look, hold on, look, there's a little red nose. He could have a little red nose. I mean, he doesn't have to be, you know, he could be dressing up and be like, mate, that you can't pull that off. You can't pull a reindeer off, you're an hippo, mate. Put the antlers back. I mean, that nose doesn't even fit. Oh, sorry. Anyway, that entertains me no end. Love them. And props. Yeah, so you can have that jumping out your chimney if you want. If you do want to get hold of that lot, £16.98. Yeah, sorry, back to the chimney. Leave the props, back to the chimney. 090436 is your item number. Absolutely fabulous. Only £22.98. We've also got that fabulous Christmas pud. It could be a pud. It could, of course, be a lovely, massive cake. And quite frankly, jumping out of it, I'd rather be jumping into it. Both of these things, to be fair. Oh, I love Christmas pudding. Love Christmas. Jimmy just said it could be a mound or a little hill like this one, Jimmy. See? And hello. I love these. Yeah, the meerkats are brilliant. Hello. Yeah. Hello. That makes me giggle. And then, of course, hold on, who's coming out? It's the snowman. Hold on, I'm not getting it right. There. Fabulous. Yeah, it could be the moon. See, you could do all sorts with these. And remember, it can be a cake as well. And I love the fact that Sam's put the pull, because otherwise, yeah, you get that and just think, okay, it's just a big cake topping. And you wouldn't know that they're a fabulous little meerkat waiting to pop out the top of the cake. I love the cherry as well in that.
It's nice, isn't it?
It's a good cherry, yeah. Strong cherry. With this collection, you are, of course, getting the dies. You've then got that stencil. That stencil's lovely because you've got that many elements on one stencil, and it's a really handy stencil for so many different backgrounds. You know, you won't just be using that for Christmas or birthdays, in fact. Oh, hundreds and thousands. £22.98. That is 613957, your item number. Now, we've also got for you the next bundle. I won't just concentrate on animals, concentrate on the full bundle this time. You've got, now, this is where we go on to the sliders. So, again, really clever mechanism. And you've got the dies to make this easy. You've got a lot of dies, remember. I mean, these are big dies. So you've got so many different layers. Of course, you can put these onto bigger projects. You know, you might be putting these in your art journals and making some really interesting pages. In your, if you've got your beautiful albums, you might be having pages that you want to move and things in the albums. And that's a lovely thing, you know, with something like this. Obviously, you're making it into a card, but that could be a page. You know, if that's the outside, it could easily be a page that you're then going to have moving. You've got so many different options with these. They're beautiful. Then, of course, you've got that really nice mat and layer going on there as well. Now, if you would love to get hold of that one, really big, it does come with the animal stamps, which are fabulous, quite frankly. The meerkat, the beautiful hippo, and the happiest elephant ever. And you get the dies to match these. So it all mixes and matches perfectly. £32.97. That is such a big bundle. 247538. And then last but by no means least, it is another beautiful slider card. And again, with this one, it's your square slider. So it does allow you to make your square card and, of course, ta-da, make that move like that, which is fabulous. Oh, I am going to show you this. Look, look, look. You ready? I mean, that's my favourite.
I love that one.
Look at all the props. I mean, that is proptastic. Right up my street is that one. And look, with the slider, obviously. Now, this is the other one. So in this one, you're actually getting that sort of Polaroid photo die as well. I really like that die. I like the Polaroid photos. They're so cool these days, aren't they?
I done a nice card. I put a photo of me and my mum and my sister in it, and I gave it to her.
Yeah,
it was nice.
That's a beautiful idea. That's it, because they don't have to be fun and bright, and they could be really, beautiful cards. Yeah, I love that one. And you're getting all that within the die. So you're getting the Polaroid die, you get the full mechanism, you've got loads of embellishments. You've got the animal stamps and the dies to go with the animal stamps. I mean, you've got so much in here. And like when you look at them, the glasses, I love the glasses as well. Of course I love the glasses. They're big, you know. They're nice big embellishments. You've got loads of fantastic embellishments. The words, so much within that one set. Now, £32.97 is your price. Check on the website hochanda.com. That is the best way to buy, and it shows you all the different options. Please remember the props. I know I keep babbling on about them, but they're well cool, and they just mix and match so well with your lovely animal stamps. Obviously we've got those beautiful papers as well. Really busy are those, only $13.98, and you get the stamps with those. So again, you've got loads of extras to add to your collections with them. And that one is 181822. Remember, if you're part of Freedom, you're not paying any postage on any of your purchases. Okay, Sam, next demo, what time is it? About 22ish.
Okay, we're going to do the Christmas pudding.
Yay.
So I've already got everything laid out here, so you can see exactly what you need to cut. So I'm just going to trim some of the papers here, because these are great scraps. You can do lovely backgrounds and cut strips and turn them into other nice cards as well. So, and also on one of them I actually cut the pulley in the pattern paper with the stripes, and then I said if you put a red circle on the top it would look like the North Pole. So when you pull it up, so you know there's other ways. I can't wait to start seeing what people create with them, because you always have your ideas, but I think once people start you know, and sharing and making it as well, they change it again, don't they?
And I love it, because it starts, you know, you see someone's idea and then you're, oh yeah, and then you can do this, and then and everyone just bounces off each other, don't they? Yeah, it's lovely sharing.
So that's the base, and then your top in there, or your slime, as Adam said. It said something else as well. Just icing as well. It could just be, well, it is icing on the pudding, isn't it? But it could be obviously other colours and things like that. You don't just have to have it.
Obviously,
maybe turn it that way up. I don't know. Is that giving you any ideas? It could be something else.
No. Jimmy's going jellyfish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jimmy's having seaweed for tea.
Yeah, you could have some fish swimming along in amongst it, I guess.
Yeah, you could. You could have sort of, you could have loads of little worms popping up from the ground if you put smiley faces on them.
Yeah.
I mean, loads of little ghosts.
Okay, so I've cut that one, and then again I've cut the pulley die, which is this one here, and I've cut it twice, stuck it together just to give me that nice strong piece. And again, you're going to go in from the top and then come back out from the bottom one there.
Lovely.
Like so.
Easy.
Okay. And I will stamp my pull now, whilst you haven't got much going on it. It's just a little bit easier.
Yes, of course.
Like so.
Yeah, before it gets fully decorated, that's a lot easier.
And I'm also going to stamp my sentiment on my icing, because you can do it. At the previous show, I done it when it had all been put together. I forgot to put my sentiment on. So this time I'm remembering, so I'm just going to pop it in my platform there. And in the stamp set you can have Happy Birthday Cupcake, you've got I Love You Snow Much, which is the one I'm going to do now, and the one I done earlier was Merry Christmas Pudding.
Lovely.
But because I'm using that snowman, the way he pops up with his arms open, it looks really nice.
Perfect.
With the
I like your sentiments. You've got some good sentiments on there.
I have fun putting these together. I like to speak to my family and friends. I'm like, right, come on, think of some fun.
Let's have something different.
Some puns. And then I put a few forward, and they're like, might not be allowed that one. That one might be a little bit, because once you start thinking, then, and my mum's got a wicked sense of humour, so she's saying stuff. I'm like, Mum, I don't think that we can do that one on TV.
However, we have got that little speech bubble, so
yep. So you can do your own really easily.
You could always have, like, me and my friend have talked about this. You know, having the website with the sort of enter at your peril kind of bit.
Oh yeah, there should be like an adult section for card making with some.
I've said it a lot. Yeah, I've said it a lot that we'd love that. As long as as long as it had a warning on it.
Exactly. So I've just put some foam on the back of that one, and I'm just lining it up, and it overlaps and stuff, so you get a nice.
Oh yeah,
pudding there.
Nice and drippy pudding.
Yeah. Okay. And then now I'm going to show you. So with the because we've made these to work across different cards. Yeah. So the elf sits in there perfectly, but if you want to use the snowman, you just need to angle him slightly.
Ah, yes.
And we're just going to snip a tiny bit off of his bottom.
Okay, cool,
because you don't see any of it, we're just going to snip like so. And now you can see, you want him to be hidden within that section there. Yeah. Still need a bit of space to be able to put our tape, but that's going to work fine.
Perfect.
So now I can grab my mechanism again, and you want to use a thin red liner. The thinner the better, because the more you stick to this, the less it's going to show when it pops up. So to really maximise that pop-up piece, that's what you want. So now I can pop him.
And red liner's good because that's going to be nice and strong, isn't it?
So now let me just check that he is going to... No, I'm going to take a little bit more off. I did go up to the button before, so that would be better.
And it doesn't really matter because, like you say, you're not going to see that bit anyway.
You never do, no.
Yeah.
So there we go.
So it's just to make sure you can't see him behind the pud.
Yeah. And then
well, you're doing your sticking, so you just go around the outside.
Just go around now the three bottom, the bottom and the two sides.
Perfect. Because we've had a picture.
Oh, really?
Yay! From Dawn.
Ah, look.
So I love this because she'd made a shaker and a pop-up.
That was actually a tutorial I'd done not too long ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Amazing. And I love their, again, accessories. They've got their lovely hot chocolate.
Yeah, see, look how different she's done it. She's the hot chocolates with them, because he sits with his hands kind of together like that.
Oh.
I've not thought to use it that way, so it's definitely given me ideas.
Yeah, that's ace. Thank you so much, Dawn. That's brilliant. Oh, and Anne's emailed in, Karen's emailed in, Tracy's emailed in to say thank you and a fantastic demo, wasn't sure.
Thank you so much, everybody. That's so nice.
Thank you for emailing in. We really appreciate it. studio@hochanda.com.
I'm just going to take a little bit there. I think I've gone a bit thick with my foam at the bottom there, but it's fine. So now you just want to stick that down. Again, those that follow me know that this is speed crafting for me, because I will do a live for 2.5 hours and make a card, and we chat and we laugh.
No way.
So this is fast.
Wow.
But now
2.5 hours, I thought I would, but I did 2 hours the other night and managed to sort
I go away with it. I really enjoy it though. I love chatting to them all, and I just sit there, and it's just so nice. And since lockdown, it's just been such a fun.
Do you do? How do you do it? Do you do Facebook Live or?
Facebook Live.
Yeah,
it's really good fun
because it's just so easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. Make sure you do join our Sam then to.
They're really, and you don't have to craft along. I always tell you what I'm going to make, and I give a supplies list. Yeah. But lots of people just chat. We always talk about food, what we're going to have for dinner, you know, all those kind of things. We always have a treat. I always tell them to have something, you know, a chocolate treat and a drink.
We were trying to think of the other day when I was doing mine. We were trying to think of swears that weren't swears. Do you know what I mean? Obviously I were. Obviously. I can't remember any of them now. I'm useless.
That's a good one.
No, I can't.
So
but they weren't swears, so it's all right to be able to say them all until they not get done.
If you feel anything's gonna, if you feel anything might catch, just curve them inwards, just a little bit. But now, when it slides down.
Oh, of course, of course. So, oh, that's
just
brilliant.
Stop it catching.
That's brilliant, Sam. I love it. Yeah, that's ace.
There we go.
Absolutely perfect. That is such good fun. That's brill. Please check your baskets out, folks. I am going to mention those props again because they have been really busy this hour. Yay! So, who can I decorate this time? Bear with. Hold on. You're going to have a look at Christmas ones.
Who's behind you?
Behind me.
Oh no, he's got, because there's Bo Bear. He's got quite a lot of props already.
They've all been propped up. They've been propped up. You've had too much fun with your props. Hold on a minute. Yeah, do you look at someone else? Well, I'm looking for something that hasn't been propped. There you go. There's a picture of the props. It's because Sam's propped everything, I'm telling you. She's had a lovely time. That's what you can get, obviously, with the props. So that's the Christmas ones, if you do want to get a Christmas one. Yay, John's found one. That one's got all the wonderful Christmas embellishments and the dies, £16.98. Or we've got the party ones. With the party ones, again, absolutely, well, cool. So if you want the party ones, oh, that's the Christmas one. There's your party one. And that one's got the wonderful magician's hat, or just top hat, and the big beard and the glasses. Love them. Only $16.98 for the dies and for the stamps as well. So look, Mr. Burr. So Mr. Burr has already got a little scarf on. But look, what if you wanted to give him blonde hair? I love that. And you could put the hair behind if you wanted to. You could give him the pirate hat like that, which is fabulous. You could give him hold on a minute. Hold on. The monocle. Hold on, I can't get that the right way around. There we go. Oh, I like that. I think that's it. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Let me give him. Tin, tin, tin. Look. So this time, could he be Santa? Oh.
Can you do that on a real photo?
Yeah.
A real family photo,
Yeah.
and then just stick a few on the scrap.
See, I'd love it on real family photos. This would absolutely entertain me. I just think it'd be fabulous. Sorry, folks. Oh, that one. I love that one. Look, the little cowboy hat as well. I will stop playing again. See, the little cowboy hat. That works. That well works. See, oh, I love these. Right, if you do want your wonderful props, $16.98. You've got your obviously your different options. So the party or the Christmas, that is 564918, your item number. Really cool. £16.98. Now I know we haven't got tons and tons of time, so just a really quick reminder of the chimney. If you do want the chimney, please check your baskets out. You've got the dies, you've got the instructions, you've got the stencils. Remember, and they do make such a cool card. I mean, there's so much you can do with these, and it doesn't need to be the chimney. Yay! Doesn't need to be the chimney. You can make it whatever you want. I mean, I love it as a little gift. I think that looks absolutely gorgeous, and it doesn't need to be Christmas, does it? You know, that's a lovely thing about these. You really will get carried away with these. Look at that. Yeah, that's ace. Go on, little snowman. Now, if you do want that bundle, $22.98, 090436. OK, we're going to get back over to our Sam for the last 5 minutes.
This is going to be fast, so I've done most of it already, but this is the 5x7 wiper. So you die cut 2 of your main die.
Super.
Then you have your matte layer for the large. So I've done this lovely background again from the paper pad.
Oh, that's lovely.
1 of those, and then you get your 2 for your side pieces there as well. Do 4 and then you've got them for the back, and do it in white, and then you've got your place to write your sentiment. It's
perfect.
So then what you want to do is this score line here, you're going to fold so it's a mountain, and then that one is going to become a valley, like so. Okay, and again with this one, mountain and then a valley.
Marvellous.
I'm just going to burnish. I haven't got my bone folder with me today, but now you just want to flip them so they would have both been like that. You know, just going to flip it and twist it so you've got it like so. Okay, and then I'm just going to...
Well, you glue. Yeah. I'm going to show them what stamps you get with these.
Okay.
Because, look, you get the snowman in this bundle and you get the lovely elf. So if you do want those, you're getting those. You're also, of course, getting the dies to match. You're also getting all the mechanism dies as well. So it's a really good set for just $34.97. 637 321. That's me done.
Okay, so I've stuck one side. Like I said, this is very quick. We've already done them today on the show, and they're on my channel. So don't worry if you're thinking, I'm not sure. It's all there. So now you just stick this one on the opposite end.
Your gang are going to be like, oi. We've seen you. We know now you can do 3 cards, like...
They'll be laughing
3
now.
cards in 10 minutes.
Yeah, what are you doing, Sam? Right, mechanism. I've done it here. I've used acetate. You just want to cut. It's this one here. You get a little triangle. So when you die cut it, it'll be in the bottom left-hand corner. Just burnish in both directions. And then I've added red tape to the top so it's facing you.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to take off the backing. I always like to add the mechanism when it's all put together.
Right.
So now you get the speech bubbles in this set.
Oh, yeah, these are cool.
So I've got one here, and I'm going to stamp... Let's party.
3 minutes.
Oh gosh, we won't stamp let's party. We'll pretend it's there. I just want to get the mechanism in. Again, if my mum's watching now, she's going to be literally so nervous for me. So I've die cut it again, stick it on the back, it will conceal all of that.
Ah, yeah,
but now you pop it in here. So we'll have it just about there, depends how high you want it to go.
And that'll give you the finished sort of size.
Yeah, squeeze that down and now it will fold inside.
That's well cool. I still can't get my head around how it works, even though I've just seen you. Matt, honestly, I'm terrible with things.
And then
like
I was
this.
going to have 2 of the little penguins just skating next
See,
to
Sam's
each other.
mum, she's all right, she's doing it.
Well, that one should have been a bit higher, but this is, like I said, very, very fast.
Yeah.
And then we've got a little sentiment here, which will go at the top. You've got presents that you can do, which are all part of it. Put a bow up there, and then it pops up, let's put a party.
I love that. You could actually, you've got time to stamp it if you want to.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's pop up a party. We've got 2 minutes.
Oh, wow.
You managed to,
That was
all right.
very
it is
fast
when
there.
it's when 2 minutes all suddenly seems like a long time.
I don't have my
platform.
I've got the platform, but I can't put that in there, so I'm going to use the back of this. You've got to be creative, haven't you?
Yes.
And now, this is really testing. That's just guess. I can always go over it if it's a little bit. No, look, we've done it okay.
Boom! Smashed it, Sam. Oh, now you're really pushing it. Look, let's get the parcels on
get
as
them
well.
on so I can hold it up. And then that way you can add
Jamie
shape
reckons
to
you could
them.
probably do a lap of studio as well.
You can add some bit of shape to them, but there is the finished one.
Oh, that's really cool, Sam. Yeah, that's it. I love it. Absolutely love it. Right, remind them again, how do they find your channel?
So if they head to YouTube and just type in Mixed Up Craft, you'll find it there, and also
Brilliant.
on Facebook as well.
Amazing.
So, yeah.
Mixed Up Craft folks. You have to tune in. Sam will not be making cards in 3 seconds.
I'll go into so much detail. I'll give you loads of tips and tricks along the way. Yeah, so.
Yeah, it won't be like, you've got 2 minutes. You did it though.
Thank
did
you.
It. Now you'll have to do it, won't you, gang? When you watch, go, oh, Sam, you got 2 minutes, should we do us a card? Sam, thank you ever so much.
You're welcome.
Please check the website out. That's where you can see all of Sam's collection, which is just amazing, honestly. So clever. And it'll just make these wonderful pop-up cards. It'll give them so much character, but it'll make them so easy. Yeah, thank you ever so much. And Sam, have a nice, safe journey home and
Thank
a nice,
you.
relaxant train.
Yeah, I'll
and
probably
it's
fall
been
asleep.
wonderful. Do you know when you're back?
I'm back next month.
Hooray!
Yes.
That's brilliant. So we're more goodies.
Yes.
Superb.
Yep, can't wait.
Right, watch out for Sam next month, but obviously make sure you tune into her fantastic tutorials. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Coming up next, it is your one-day special. Oh, is there anything left of that? Because it's beautiful. We've then got architecture's really looking forward to that. It looks beautiful. And then DecoArt one-day special.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection.
Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello there everyone, it's 4 o'clock, that means it's the final call yet again. Where do these hours go? I've absolutely no idea. It is the final call, of course, for these wonderful fabrics. These are authentic batiks, that's what we're seeing here, Bali batiks. Now there's a little bit of a change from when I launched last night. We've sold out of so many individual items or one-day specials or, you know, various bits and pieces. There is a little bit of a change, so do stay with us if you didn't catch the earlier shows. Of course, it wouldn't be a show without a guest, so I'm going to introduce you to the one and only Hayley Smith. How are you doing, Hayley?
A bit of ironing.
A bit of ironing?
Yeah, a bit
I
of
should have
ironing.
brought mine in. I've got a whole pile of it at home.
Of course. But not doing mine, I'm not doing yours. So keep going, tell them about some fabrics.
No, of course. Well in prep there for demonstrations. Let's have a look at the one-day special though, because we've got various different options for you. So we're going to go through them all. We're going to start with the green. Now these are absolutely lovely. I'm going to pull each one out a little bit so you can see the designs. Lots of different colours included in there, but you can see primarily we are looking at the green here. So beautiful, beautiful colours. Now Hayley, as always, when it comes to batiks, these are hand printed, they're hand dyed.
Yeah, there's such a lot of work that goes into these. Obviously they're dyed and then they're stamped with the wax, and then that colour is then dyed over the top. I mean, with some of them, that one's the dark green one you've got there, that's done the traditional way, where you would print or dye the background fabric, print your wax over the top, and then go ahead and dye the darker colour over the top. But that one that you've got there, where it's got the darker colour in the background, that one's where you are actually, you've started with the darker colour, and then you've applied your wax, and then you've kind of bleached it back out again to kind of create the other one.
I'm absolutely intrigued by the technique. I'd love to see this done. These are absolutely beautiful. Now, regardless of option, you're getting 8.5 metres. That's what you're getting here. Obviously, we're still looking at the green. We've still got a couple more to go. Beautiful blues and turquoise running through that one as well.
The value on this is bonkers. I mean, even at the regular price, that's a good price for Barley Boutiques, because Barley's kind of renowned throughout the world for producing some of the best ones.
Yeah, you can feel the quality. They're absolutely stunning. They really are. So from the greens, we can move on to the blues. Now, this one is limited stock now, so if you really, really want the blues, remember this is final call, so you need to check those baskets out. I'm just going to go through the different fabrics again, so you can see each of these designs. I mean, there's some, again, gorgeous colours running through here. Primarily the blues, as you can see, but we've got the zesty yellow in there. I can see purples running through these. You know, you've got light blues,
but if you want
dark
to
blues.
get multiples, if you want to get multiples of the same one, then it will come as a continuous piece. And if you want to combine them, so say put the blue ones with the green ones, or the blue ones with the purple ones, because when they're next to Catherine there, you can see kind of the two sets together either side of the blue. They will work really, really well together, because you can see they're just pulling out there, and you can see the blues moving into the purples next to them, and then the blues moving into the greens on the other side. Either of those put together would work beautifully.
Stunning, aren't they? So blue option, very limited on those, so you need to be quick. Purple is coming up next, limited on this one as well. That gorgeous pink in this piece here. Look at these. So you're running through again with those blues, those purples, the darker purples in here as well. We've got some yellows coming up in some of the designs. Absolutely stunning. I'm surprised we've even got any of these left, to be honest.
I've got a feeling that a couple have bounced back, because I think it was so close to gone the last time that it kind of went in between the shows, and I think we've got a couple, literally a couple.
Well, when I say
back.
we're limited stock and very limited, I really do mean very limited. So please, please, please don't hesitate on this one. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? So that's your purples. Right, I'm going to do my little spin around now, because we have got some crazy cocktails
I like
for
the
you.
little spin around. That's been my favourite thing of today.
Oh, has it?
Yeah, the
I
little
don't do it
spins.
half as good as Adam, that's the only thing.
Well,
right. Okay, now the crazy
Adam's
cocktails.
a special spinner.
A special spinner,
Yeah.
I like that. I sometimes think he's got a little lazy
Oh, one of
Susan
those-
under his feet. That's what I
Actually,
think.
do you know what? I've got some of those in the office. I might bring some down, so we can just put one in the middle and then just flip you around.
That would be fantastic. Right, crazy cocktails. This sold out so quickly last night, so it's a different selection. So maybe you bought last night and you're seeing a new selection here. They will vary slightly, but you can always go for some more.
We ended up on kind of special fabric measures last night because everything went just so incredibly quickly. What we have for the Crazy Cocktail one is it's exactly the same patterns. Now, we say the colours may vary. The colours are still going to be those bright, vibrant colours. It just may be, you can see there that that one's got a purple background with the coloured swirls on. It might be that it's slightly more of a blue background with the coloured swirls on, or it's slightly more of a brighter foreground with a darker coloured swirl on. So there's still going to be the super bright kind of cocktail colours. They're just going to be
stunning, aren't they?
slightly different.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So same designs, just colours may vary.
I think that
so
one
that's
might
our
be out of the
cocktail.
purples.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I think they may have accidentally been jumbled because Adam was rough and pulled some of them
Well,
down.
you're going to get a lovely selection, that's for sure. Now, the next one, Sahara Desert. I didn't see this last night because of the sellouts. This is a new one. This is lovely. Really do like this one.
This one's quite autumnal, and we had the earthy tones one last night, and this is just kind of a slightly brighter, just a step up from that one that we had last night, and that was one of the quickest ones to sell out, actually.
Yes, it was the cocktails, and then I think the earthy ones went, didn't they? The pinks went very quickly, but you can see all of those colours again throughout any of these selections. You know, you will find the colours you like. But, do you know, to be quite honest with you, I think whatever you go for, you're going to be absolutely delighted. That's pretty.
Oh,
It's
I don't
very
think you're going to
gentle,
be
that one.
disappointed in any of them. Every single set is just absolutely beautiful, and we've lost so many of the options now. We were lucky to get these extra ones back in, and then the one after that, the one you're coming to now, that's Great Gatsby.
The great
Yeah,
Gatsby.
thank you.
Right. Play on words, play on words. There we are. These
This
are
is the one
nice.
that I'm using, because this one I really like. I think it's a nice kind of understated one, because sometimes if you're kind of new to batiks, I mean, yes, they're beautiful and some of them can be really bright and punchy, but it is quite nice to have something that maybe is just a little bit more understated, a little bit more subtle. And this grey version really does that. And grey will go with everything, like every single colour under the sun you can put grey with, and it will look fantastic.
Oh,
and it's just a little bit less harsh than your blacks and things to put with projects.
But then you have got that dark grey in here, which works so well if you want to make those colours pop. Look at that. Don't they go beautifully together? So that's our grey. I'm just going to have to say it as great. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Great Gatsby. And then we've got tantalising teals. So again, beautiful colours in here. I can see purples running through. There's yellows in here as well. Some of these are quite dark with the lighter colours, but again, a nice comparison when you put them with the bright, really bright ones, Hayley, if you're mixing up the different options.
Yeah, it's quite nice to take some of those dark ones and mix them in with some brighter ones as well. And these last two are really nice, subtle options. So if you've been a bit kind of wary of batiks because you're not really into your bright colours, this is a really nice way to take those more muted tones and just add little pops of colour in there, which is quite nice.
Wonderful. Oh, of course, we're talking quilting, we're talking cushion making.
You're talking everything with these.
Dressmaking as well, aren't we?
Yeah, I mean, we pinned together. Was it last night we did the little jacket?
Yes, you wrapped it around the
stripy
mannequin.
jacket. Yeah, that fabric's all gone. So we can do a different stripy jacket if you like later.
I was very impressed with that, Hayley. Right, now the final option, again, one I've not seen before this hour actually, is the Luscious Lilac. And you can see it really is luscious, isn't it?
So this one combines really nicely with the grey. It combines really nicely with the purple option as well, this one, because it's all those same beautiful kind of purple tones, but just a kind of shade or two lighter.
Oh, do you know, it's worth pulling these out and looking at them a little bit closely as well, because there's so many on the rail. Some of them would have been a little bit hidden, and it's nice to see the beautiful patterns. I mean, there's so much work goes into these fabrics, and of course, being authentic batik, you can't really tell one side from the other, so there's not really a right and wrong side as such.
And that's really helpful if you're a beginner, because you don't need to worry so much about your pattern matching, you don't need to worry so much about getting your fabric the right way around to cut it, because we've all done it. We've cut a piece out of a pattern, especially for applique and things, and then realised it's back to front. Especially with lettering and things.
Yeah.
And with the batiks, you don't need to worry about that because they can work either way.
Amazing stuff. Well, we have got lots of options there for you. Very, very vulnerable on the blue. You need to be very quick. I can count on one finger what's left there. So do check that basket out. Right, OK, now as always, we've got some happy hour deals for you. That's what we've had throughout each of the shows, different ones each time. So happy hour means, of course, got to give you a reminder, it is for this hour only. So we've got different options here on different designs of fabric, actually. So the floral garden is what we're going to look at first of all. Lovely colours again here. So let's go through each of these different colours. So the one I've got here is, I believe that is the brick, isn't it? Brick teal. Brick teal. Isn't that pretty? Very nice. Then the next one we've got the lilac. Very soft, very pretty. I love the colours in these. Then this one here, you can see the background colour changes a little bit. This is the pink. And then finally, we have the white lilac, so the background being the white there. Very, very beautiful indeed, and I can tell the quality once again there. 100% cotton, of course. You've got those different options, and it's a metre of each. Happy hour price, bringing the price down by £5 to just £9.99. Again, you can order more than one while we've got the stocks, and of course, within the hour to get it at that price. 440136. Then we have the woodland animals, really lovely colours again. So let's go through these.
From a distance, this one just looks like a floral, and it's only when you get closer up that you can see all the little guys kind of popping in and out of them.
I'm going to open up.
I would open this up because there's lots and lots of different things going on in there that you can't kind of see initially.
Look at this. So we can see we've got little badgers in there. We've got the rabbits or the hares. We've got the owl. I think it's upside down, actually. Let me turn that. It's the right way for me, but not for you at home. Very, very cute indeed. They're almost hiding in the sprays of flowers, aren't they? Really lovely. Oh, this is, I believe this is chambray, this one. OK. So again, you've got a full metre there.
Can I see the other colours? It might not be. That blue one,
This is a chambray,
that's a
is it?
chambray.
So
Yeah.
this one must be,
So-
we'll just check this one. This will be the grey then. It's almost a lilac-y grey, isn't it? Really, really pretty. I do like that. Chambray then is the blue one, or the darker blue
Yes,
one that we
that's
can
the darker
see
blue.
here. Then we've got the sky, which is the paler blue. Oh, the animals really stand out on that because they're more of a natural tone in the
Yeah, well,
animals,
when
aren't
they change
they?
the background colour, they kind of change the colour of some of the animals on
there's a
some
little
of these
squirrel
prints,
as
so
well,
you can
the
get them kind of, to be a bit more prominent if you wish.
Lovely. And then the last one we've got is cream. So again, those options for you. 261282 is the item number on those. And we've got one more selection for you. Now, down at the front, I'm just going to pick these up actually so I can... Now, pink, obviously this one. We've got the blue in this one as well. We've got green. And we've got lilac. Again, the quality, I can just feel how wonderful this is. A metre of each again, £9.99, £4 saving on this one. Look at the width of this as well, 149 centimetres wide. Item number 433784. So do remember, these are happy hour deals that we've just looked at there, so you must check out your baskets before the end of the hour. Now, if you go over to the website, that's where you can be shopping ahead. We've got lots for you to see there, lots of changes. If you did see the launch last night, we've definitely got different things for you to see this hour. So maybe you've already been shopping, you want to come back and restock or look for other options, then you can do that as well. We've had so many sellouts throughout this one-day special. Oh, 5-star reviews on the happy hour there as well. Look, the Woodland one. Very nice. Now, we've got some tie-dye boutiques for you next. I seem to notice that we've lost one. We must have sold out of an option.
Yes, we lost one earlier, I'm afraid. This is going to keep happening, though, I'm afraid, because... we've been we've been busy on all of the options that we've had today. So, thank you for actually, appreciating the things that the shows that we do put together.
Definitely. Now, this is beautiful. We've still got this one for you. We've got the hot pink. Isn't that gorgeous? And then the one in the centre here, we've got the orange for you. Beautiful. How bright that is. And then, oh, this is nice, isn't it? This is your turquoise. That is almost like you're flying over the ocean. You know, when you look out of an aeroplane window and you look down and you can see the water and the little islands and things below. It reminds me of that. Gorgeous. £9.99, a £3 saving, 874546. Now, Hayley, you've got more behind you as well, haven't you?
I have. Yes, sorry, I was ironing again. So these are fantastic. These are the artisan ones, and these have more of a striped effect than a traditional kind of printed batik effect. Now, the ones that I've got left, I've actually got as fat quarters, which we can do on the overhead, so you can just see a little bit more of the detail on them. Let me just shuffle that out of the way and grab these because you can see them much better from here. So these, I know that Meg is going to help us out and put these on the website as well because they don't have kind of colour names. They're just called Multi-1, Multi-2, Multi-2, which is not particularly helpful, but it is really, really clear on the website. And there's lots of fantastic things you can do with these because they have this kind of striped, where am I going? There we go. Striped effect. Then you can see a lot of things in them. So especially with these ones that have got the green in, you can easily kind of turn them the other way round and maybe see kind of trees and things in them. They're instant backgrounds. Oh yeah, we named them, didn't we?
I'm just hearing a little story about you naming these.
Yeah, we did.
After all of the presenters.
No, Dark Horse. This was Yanis, this one.
Oh, was it?
But this one I see a really kind of dark seascape or a dark landscape. So you see that could be like a little hill or something in the background. You could pop a little moon in there, a couple of shadowy figures. Oh, spooky.
Oh, I wonder if we can guess who's who then.
Okay, it's whether I can remember. That's
because I didn't see that show. Would that be Hayley? Oh, it's Adam.
This was Adam. Because this one we think is really, you can see trees in it straight away.
Yeah.
Or you can use that one again as your kind of landscape, cut it coming across, so you can create kind of hills and things like that. So this one was the Adam. Who can you guess this one is then?
Oh, would that be Paula?
No.
No?
This is the Alex.
Do you know, I was going to say Alex first, then I thought maybe she'd be more purple.
We haven't got a purple one left.
Oh,
so.
right, okay.
So that one is the Alex. This one.
Would that be
This one is you.
This is kind of Sugar Buttons colours. Ah, that's a good pick.
This is the Catherine, and then there's a slightly brighter version, which is the Janice.
Oh.
See, and actually, it's quite nice to see them side by side there, because you can see it's very, very similar colours.
Yeah.
But one is a little bit brighter than the other. Please do not ring the call centre asking for a Catherine or a Janice. They will not know what you're on about. You do need to go on the website and get the numbers from there. So then that one's the Janice.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty, that one.
Well, this is what we were originally going to... I don't think this one actually got a name, because we were originally going to call this one the Janice because it matched a jumper today. But I don't think we didn't have anybody for this one. Who can we have for this one? Can Paola be this one?
Paola can be that one,
Okay, that's fine then. We'll make Paola this one.
That's
and
nice
this
as
was the
well.
Matthew Palmer, because it looked like one of his backgrounds.
That's
looked like a Matthew
choice.
Palmer sky. See? And then we can just use a little bit of an Adam for a instant landscape there. It's all coming together. It's like, oh, hang on. Bit of sunshine.
what's happening now?
We're off. Oh, I need some, what have I got for... Oh, hang on. I'm looking for some sheep. See what I've got in my box. Hang on. Oh!
Yes, you've got happy hour with the sheep.
There you go. There's some sheep.
Oh, you can have real sheep if you go for the happy hour.
You could.
Very
Oh,
good
I've got black one as
substitute
well.
for
Look,
now.
there you go. Black sheep. There. All done. Finished.
Oh, amazing. Brilliant stuff. Right, well, of course, we have
now
got
I've
real
just chipped
names
all the
for
pins
these.
out of that pot.
Let's have a look. There you go. A pick and mix of any two. So you can see multi-1, multi-2, various different ones. I think, what was I then? I can't remember. If I was going, I would go for the Adam one, multi-3.
You were the darker, you were multi-4.
I think I was multi-9.
You're multi-4.
Perhaps. But I'm going for Adam, multi-3 and...
Janice is multi-4.
Do you know, I would be happy with any of them. I really would.
Please don't ring up the call centre and ask for random presenters.
Make sure it's a multi.
You're just going to confuse them.
Okay, so multi-3 and multi-9s in the basket. Look, you can see there, $12.99. Everything's going to be worked out for you when you click those buttons. Very easy to see those designs as well, looking at those different options. Honestly, you will not be disappointed in anything you choose. Now, Hayley, there's another rail behind you
just
as well.
having a little tidy up. Bear with, just having a little tidy up. So, these are the tie-dye ones, and these have kind of much more exciting backgrounds and much more kind of tie-dyed backgrounds with different colours within the backgrounds, as well as your prints over the top of them. So there are 4 different prints, and again, this one is one that's done better for descriptions wise on the website, because they've just called them colour names, and I think this one is called like orange and blue, or was it? Oh, it's flipped round, man. I hate it when it does that. And then you have to kind of stand there wondering until it flips back around again. But they have just called these colour names, and that is a little bit difficult because I think they've picked 3 colours out of it to call this one, but they've kind of missed out the pink that's in there, the blue that's in there, the orange that's in there. So, orange, yellow, green, they've called this one. But there's red, there's pink, there's blue. Do you know what I mean? They're so hard to describe. You are far better off with having a look on the website. But what you'll find is there are 3 different... there's one design and there'll be 3 different colourways within it. So this is kind of the one with the hibiscus flower on, and you've got 3 different patterns for it. And then you've got a geometric one, which is the one that's in the middle here. And you've got 3 different colours within this one. This one I love, because I think that the kind of randomness of the batik and the conformity of the geometric, I think it's quite nice to have those together. So you've got 3 different colourways in that geometric one. Your next pattern is this one in the middle. So this is more of a kind of abstract floral. And if we just move that one on the end there as well, so you can see all of them. What was that for? Oh no, that's the same one. There we go. So you've got 3 different colourways in this one as well, and that's more of your kind of abstract floral. You can see there's kind of leaf shapes and little flower shapes popping through in there. The next one we've got is another kind of geometric style one, and there's 3 again in this. These work so well together, these 3. So you've got the kind of straight lines with the little squares within the squares on the side, and these are all 1 metre by 112. You can get multiples if you want them, because all of the Fabric Freedom fabric is cut from the roll. So if you want multiples, you can get it, but you can only ever go up to 7.5 metres on these, because they are handmade and they are done in short runs. So you get, there's kind of a limited opportunity on them. So if you're thinking of much larger projects like curtains and things, just bear in mind that the most you'll get of any one single print is about 7. Sometimes you may get up to 10 metres.
Okay. Wonderful. Lots of options for you as well. Let's look at these on the website as well, so you can see and determine which ones are which a little bit more easily. You can see drop-down menu as usual. Just go onto the menu. Every time you click onto a title there, you'll see the image change, so you can see exactly what you're buying. $9.99. Remember, there's a metre of these. If you want to go for those multiples, you can. While ever we've got the stocks, absolutely stunning once again, isn't it? And the item number and everything is all there on the screen for you. There we go.
That's $9.99 for a metre of batik is a phenomenal
crazy,
price
isn't
in
it?
the first place.
It really is
so
crazy.
You just can't go wrong with these, I don't think.
You certainly can't. Well, do stock up those baskets and do check those baskets out. Now, Hayley, what are you doing next? Because I see you,
so
are you still ironing? Are you all right?
Yeah, we were working on the Higgledy-piggledy
Perfect.
template, and I said I'd get these sewn together so we could do the next step in this hour. And we may not get all of this finished, but we will try and do a good chunk of it in this hour. So we had a stack of squares that were all the same size. We cut off one section, and you're going to use your Higgledy-piggledy template for this. You cut off one section. I didn't use my Higgledy-piggledy template for the second side, and it's gone wonky, but it's fine because we're going to put it right. So I'm just pressing these in place as I stack them up, because what I need to do is cut through the full stack. Now, ideally, you'll do this with a nice sharp rotary cutter. And go through the whole lot, but you can see these just as they are, just sewn together like that. You could make a really pretty kind of quilt just as they are. So I'm going to get these all pressed together, and then we'd use the template again. So number 2 part of the template again. So use number 1 at the edge to line it up, because we've cut the pieces and sewn them like this initially. Then you're going to 90 degrees.
Okay.
And you're going to do the same again. You're going to put those same 2 cuts in. And when you cut them this time, the first time we cut them, we put one piece from the top underneath and then started sewing the stacks together.
Okay.
This time, because we've got 3 colours on there, we're going to take 3 off the top and put them to the bottom to make sure we get 9 different colours on each of our squares. So, again, I've left my template, which was foolish of me. And I've now lost my scissors.
No.
Where's my scissors gone?
Scissors?
Oh. That's fine. It's like my car keys. You've seen my car keys, haven't you?
Yes, I've seen them. Yeah, I've seen them.
Lost them this morning.
No, you didn't.
Lost them at lunchtime as well. I left them in the kitchen. I was like, where are my keys? Oh, there they are. That's fine. So I would definitely either mark this out with a pen and then cut it with scissors, or a rotary cutter through the lot. Now, if you are going to use a rotary cutter, I would advise a bigger one, a 60mm one, because if you have a look at those points there, if I just tip that up, where you've got all of those bits joined together, you've got quite a chunky point there. So I would definitely consider a rotary cutter, or even doing it in 2 halves.
Okay. Yeah,
so I'm going to split it into 2, because I've got 9 here, so we'll do a 4 and a 5.
While you're splitting, Hayley, we've had a lovely email from, was it Dorian? Dorian's emailed in, and she said she hopes everyone is well. Yes, we are. Thank you, Dorian. Hope you are too. Loving the fabric, and Dorian does love petite fabric herself, and she might have to just go and treat herself. Oh, thanks for a lovely show, and for laughter as well. Dorian, thank you very much. And
we're always good for a giggle, aren't we?
We are, aren't we? But I'd love to know which one Doreen goes for, or which ones Doreen goes for. So do let us know.
There was it Maria last night?
Yes, was it Maria that
whose whole house is getting done?
was Maria the one who suggested Bertel for the turtle?
Oh, it might have been. And I think she may have emailed back, and she treated herself. And I don't know what she treated herself to, but there was an ottoman going on, there was elephants, there was... Oh, yeah, you can read the email out, because she's got it.
Even a stuffed Indian elephant she's making as well. It was Maria, actually. An ottoman for the bedroom, patchwork, summer hooded coat. That sounds nice.
I know what she means by this. She means the ones that you've seen before, with the kind of made out of cotton rather than made out of fleece or anything heavy or jersey, and with a nice kind of, I know what she means, like a little jacket with a
I know
hood
the
on.
ones as well.
Yeah,
but you were saying last night, if you want wanted to, you wanted to make scarves or things or hooded jackets, you could actually line with fleece with the
Yes,
batik,
you
couldn't
could make it more of a winter one, especially with these kind of grey colours that I've got from the Great Gatsby option. Why has he done this to me? I'm going to have words with them, you know, about this. So I've got those cut.
Okay.
And I'm going to, so I haven't got my template, but that is, I've got a rough idea because I've made so many of these that I know exactly where I need to cut it. So we need 3 off the top, and they go to the bottom.
Okay.
And then we're going to stitch all these back together. So when you stitch them together, just kind of try and make sure you line up those seams there.
Yeah.
So you can get a nice or a better, more professional result on them. And once I've got a couple of these sewn together, what we'll do is we'll cut the other side so you can see the finished blocks coming out. So I'm going to need a couple of minutes just to whiz all these together. Probably about, can you give us 10?
10 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that. We can have a bit of a recap, and we can tell you about the template as well that Hayley keeps mentioning. Higgledy-piggledy. That's what it's called. There it is for you, the Higgledy-piggledy templates. It's a wonderful price as well, $12.99 for this one. 595176 is the item number, so do take advantage of that particular item as well. Now, when it comes to the one-day special, we bring some bargains here at Hochanda, but look at this. Let's bring those details up and look at the prices. We've got so many options still for you as well. Some have changed from last night because of the sellouts, and it's been such a busy time, but we've still got lots available. £20 saving. Now, you are getting 8 individual pieces, so 8 different designs in those colour options, so nothing to stop you going for more than one option or multiplying on those options as well. We're looking at green first of all. I'm just going to, I'll not take too long on this, but I do like to sort of pull out the different designs so you can see them as we go along, because, you know, they are so beautiful and you can appreciate the work that's gone into these. All hand dyed, hand printed of course, beautiful batiks from Bali. Stunning, stunning work. Do you know, the greens, I'm surprised we've still got the greens here actually, because greens go so well with every other colour. You've got, if you want to put it with the blues, if you want to put it with the pinks that we've got, we've got all sorts. Let's not confuse it though, because the greens that we are looking at now, you can see the pinks and purples coming through on this one. Do you know, why not have a different Christmas? Do you know, I never even thought about batik for Christmas. You could, couldn't you? You could make all sorts of wonderful items.
Pink. Hot fuchsia pink apparently is the colour for next Christmas.
Yes,
I don't know if he's making it up.
Yeah, I don't know how he's found these things out, but
well,
he was
he says
telling
he
me
knows
about
Santa.
that.
That's how he said he knows. He says it's because he knows Santa, and he tells him.
Well, he
but I
probably
think he
does.
might be fibbing.
I don't know, you know. I think he does know
You
him.
think he does?
I do. I really do think he does know
I think
him.
he's connected.
Green's there for you. Then, right now, the blues. I've got to say this again. We are literally out of stock on this one. If there's somebody out there that wants the blue, please pop it in your basket and check it out now. So there we are. Let's have a look at these. These are absolutely stunning again. You've got the purples, the turquoises coming through here. You've got the brighter ones, the darker ones, the really bright ones in there. You put these together, whichever way you mix these up, whichever one you put next to each other, they work so beautifully. They go very, very well. Oh, I'm going to stop talking because it's just sold out. I was going to say it goes very well with the green. Whoever's just gone for the blue, pop a green one in as well. They work beautifully together. Now the purple, we haven't got many of these either. Little tip for you, you need to be quick on this one as well. Right, so the purples, that beautiful cerise pink coming through here. We've got the dark purple with almost a black in it there, which is stunning. Again, put these side by side. You can see how the dark colours really bring the colours out on the brighter colours with the pinks in there. You've got lilacs in here as well, almost a pale pink in the background of that one. But then the next one, we can see the yellow coming through, and the yellow and the green is in there. Stunning. Again, these designs absolutely gorgeous. I do like this one actually as well. Again, you've got the pinks and the blues coming through. And then here, this is lovely. Look at this one. Isn't that beautiful? ½ metre pieces, all 8 of those in the purple we've just seen. You need to be very, very quick. Then the Crazy Cocktail. This sold out so quickly last night. Now, colours may vary. What you're going to get are the designs that you're seeing, but the colours may vary. So, for example, what I mean, you can see in the background there more of a blue. Perhaps it might be more of a purple or a pink in the background, but the design itself will be what you're seeing here. That is so pretty, isn't it? That's like a blossom on there. We've got that lovely floral print again in here. We've got sort of the flourishes and swirls in here. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Look at that one. That kind of marbled effect. So the Crazy Cocktails, you really are getting a selection of all those different colours. Absolutely beautiful. Do you know what are you going to use yours for? Are you going to be dressmaking? You're going to be making for your home? We'll be making projects for Christmas. You can even make toys and things, can't you? I know Maria's making that Indian elephant, which I'd love to see a picture of that when it's done. Right, I'm going to do a bit of a spin. I'm not going to do it. I can't match Adam. I'm sorry. I'm just going to have to do it like that instead. Right, OK. I'll do a curtsy instead. There we are. We've got the Sahara for you. I really like the Sahara, you know. I do love this. I don't normally get drawn so much to the yellows, but I'm absolutely loving this. Love this colour in here. It is more autumnal. I think that's maybe why. Really, really beautiful. We've got all sorts of different designs in here again. This is quite gentle again, this piece, isn't it, with the colours? But then look at this with the oranges in there. Oh, that's our Meg's favourite, that one. One little bit softer again, very pretty, very delicate. But then you've got the punchiness again of this one. Isn't that beautiful? All year round for those. I don't think there's a season at all. Oh, there's another one there. There we are. Missed one out. It's hiding at the back. That's why it's worth pulling these out, because they can hide a little bit. Feels like you've got more than 8 pieces, actually, when you go through the colours. So that's the Sahara. Oh, we've had another sell-out. The purple has gone now. You need to be quick. This is final call. Right, let's move on to this one. It's that funny word, isn't it? It's the Great Gatsby. OK. So let's look at these. I'm really liking these a lot. Now you've got almost petrol blue in there, I would say. We've got that. That is stunning. Isn't that gorgeous? Really do like this. Let's see what else we've got here. Again, you've got a softness in this one, but then you're coming through with some lovely greens in there as well. Oh, our lovely director, Christine's just said, that would make a beautiful blind. I think it was that one she was talking. It would actually, wouldn't it? Any of these would work for all sorts of reasons. They're more in the way of blues, a lovely soft green coming through on that one. And then that's almost a denim blue, isn't it, in there? Different denims. You've got your pale denim, your dark denims. That is gorgeous. This one is a little bit like that sort of wood effect, isn't it? Or the trees if you turn it upside down. Well, not upside down, you can have it whichever way you want. There you are, another beautiful design there. So that's our Great Gatsby. Oh, another one. You get that one as well. You get the dark one. Then it's tantalising teals. So let's go through the designs again. I'm liking the look of this one. Adam's shirt, I think, is in this one. I can see Adam wearing that one. Let's go through these, though. The lovely sort of leafy pattern in this one. Again, you've got that beautiful floral with almost a mulberry colour in there. That's very nice. That's nice as well, isn't it? Oh, I do like this. In my ear, I can... Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Beautiful. Look at this one. That, again, very autumnal. I think everybody's shopping, aren't they? There, you can see that gorgeous lilac or that purple coming through in this one as well. I really do like this one, though. You see, every time I look at this design now, I think of Adam. Now we've been naming everything. I really do. Gorgeous. And then finally, we've got the luscious lilac. They're all luscious, aren't they? But this is definitely the lilacs. So you can see, again, almost a cerise pink coming through in there, but you've got oranges in there as well. Look at that one. That is so pretty. More yellows coming through in this one, those different shades of lilacs and purple. Again, you've got quite a soft effect in some of these as well. A little bit more delicate, maybe. Look at that. Now, that is very similar. If you missed out on the meter pieces in the turquoise purple, the sellout we had, you'll know what I mean if you saw the shows last night or earlier on. That is very, very similar. The colours are very similar. Beautiful. That's nice as well, isn't it? You see, I'm drawn towards these purples and pinks together. And there we are. You can see again a leafy pattern with almost a hibiscus, I think, design in there as well. So all those different options for you. 362,596. You are saving £20, and we've got FlexiBuy there for you as well. So splitting the cost, you can add anything else into your basket. £19.48 to pay now, and the same in a month's time. Of course, postage and packaging will be taken on the first payment. Right, now happy hour. I've got to remind you of these as well, because it is only for this hour. So, right, I made a bit of a mess last time, didn't I? Now, we're very busy for one of these options in particular, but we'll look at them all again. So the first one, we're going to look at the Woodland first, because it is so busy. I'm going to hold this one out. This is the grey, isn't it? Now, if you have a really close... Can we come in again? Let me find... Actually, what I'm going to do, if it's all right with our lovely director, I'm going to bring in the sky colour, because... the animals change colour, and I think you can really pick out. I was noticing animals I've not spotted before. I've got it the right way up, first of all. No, of course not. There we are. See if you can spot the fox and the squirrel. Oh, there's a little mouse in there as well. Look at the fox. There are rabbits in there. I'm just going to move that up a little bit. There's what, sorry?
The chair that you're showing it on, imagine upholstering the chair in it. You can, make something really cute. Now, if you were going to do that, I probably would advise putting a little bit of a stabiliser on the back, just to kind of lift the weight of it a little bit, so it was a little bit more closer to a canvas
It's absolutely beautiful. A really lovely weave to this, really good quality. So we've got the fox, we've got the little mouse on there as well. I know I spotted a squirrel earlier. Where's it gone? I know I did. That's why I picked this one out. Let me show you the other colours. I'm sure I did, unless I am imagining it. So the grey was the first one. Oh, I am sorry, Kirsty. Look at the mess I'm making. Then we have the chambray, which is the darker of the... It's not a dark blue, but it's the darker of the blues. Let's get it the right way up again. Look, all the colours change again of all the animals in there. You can see the rabbit again, the little mouse is in there. And then you've got your cream. Oh, this is nice. You can really pick the animals out nicely in this one as well, can't you? I'm determined to find a squirrel. Maybe I was imagining it. I could have sworn I saw one. Not to worry, but you've got lots of other woodland creatures. £9.99 is the price. £5 saving. 261282.
I can't see a squirrel. I think you may have made that up.
There's definitely an owl in there, badger, a mouse, a rabbit, a fox is definitely in there. Oh, well, there should be a squirrel, since it's woodland animals. We can put our own squirrels in, can't we? We could stamp them on, maybe, but we have got other fabrics for you.
You were quite determined to get a squirrel in there. You can stamp your own in.
Oh, dear.
I want the squirrel. I will stamp my own in. Sorry,
well, we've got
carry on.
sheep. If you go for this option, you can see the different colours here as well. We've got the purple, the green, the blue.
Are any squirrels in there?
Is it lilac class as that one, or is it pink? Pink, blue, green, lilac. There we are.
No squirrels?
All of those. No squirrels in there, definitely not. Got lots of little cute sheep though. Great price on those as well, just £9.99 during the happy hour. And then, of course, we've got the floral garden. So let's have a look at these. So this one is the background of this is a kind of a brick,
your brick
isn't
one.
It? Brick teal. So teal in the leaves. You've got the brick in the background. Then we have, this is so pretty. This is the sky pink. So it's almost
the first colour is always the
there.
background.
Yeah.
And then the second colour is your kind of feature flowers.
Beautiful. So this one here must be pink then. Pink lilac, so pink background, lilac flowers. Do you know, I thought I had a favourite in these, but I can't decide. I like them all. These are really nice, aren't they? Then this is that the white? Is it a white background?
Yeah, that's white. I don't know what the colour of the flowers is on that one, but the background
white
is
lilac,
definitely
I believe.
white.
They're all on the website. It will be very clear on there. If you're a little bit confused now, £9.99. £5 saving again. Check those baskets out before the top of the hour. 440136. Hayley, I'm going to hand it on to you while I go squirrel
I'm there.
hunting.
I have been quilting like the wind.
Wonderful.
Like the wind. I've just got 2 more to iron out, and then you can see this starting to come together. So let me just. There we go. I'm just going to press these. I prefer to press all of these open, especially when we're cutting through to make extra layers, because then we're not kind of having really lumpy bits in any one place. Just push that all the way open. Come on. There we go.
Oh, you remember yesterday,
So,
Hayley, I was telling you about my bags I'd sorted out of clothes that I didn't want anymore. And I said, I've left them for a few weeks thinking, can I use them? Can I repurpose? I did take some bits out last night.
Oh, did you?
I did, yes.
What was the inspiration
The
for
jeans
that
came
then?
out.
Well, we've got something coming up.
Have we?
At the beginning of, I think, February. We've got a new, another Fabazine coming out that uses denim.
Really?
So hang on to them.
I loved it. Right, well, I did. I took the jeans out,
Hang
and
on
also
to
I took
them.
out, I'd got a black lacy dress. I've taken that out as well.
So I have, I'm just sorting these out and actually kind of lining them up with each other a little bit more. I've got one more to press, but we'll get most of it there. And what I would advise is once you have got them all together and all those seams lined up, just give them one more little press just to hold everything in place. So you can see this block starting to come together now, where you're getting your kind of wonky 9-piece block coming together. The last one we need to do is, again, put the template back on, and I know it's a cut in this direction. Now, mine's not going to be perfect because I've got very skinny bits at this end, but if you use the template, which I did not do, then you will get ones where you've got decent sized patches everywhere. So a much better suggestion is to use that. So then we're going to do the same as we did the last time. We're going to make sure that these are all layered up, and then we're going to put another cut in and take 3 off the top and pop those onto the bottom. I'm just going to press this last one out so we can do it all in one go, and then I wonder if, I'll be cutting it fine to get it finished within the hour, but at least I'll have a couple of finished blocks and we can start playing with them, putting them together. We'll get a cushion out of it at least. So just press that out, switch that over, get it all lined up. So I'm going to do the same again. I'm going to cut these, take 3 off the top, and then start sewing them together again. Okay. So can I have another, give me 5 minutes.
Another 5
minutes?
minutes?
Well, give me 5
well, we'll
this
see
time.
what we can do.
Okay.
We will see what we can do, Hayley. I've got something else to talk about, actually. We've got these cushions to tell you about. We haven't seen these in this hour. No, I think we've got options on cushions as well. Now, there are 4 different colour options, so again, website, best place to see. In fact, we're going to bring up some pictures for you. Now, when it comes to the cushion kit, that's what you're going to get. You're going to get a kit to make cushions, but I mean, you can do whatever you want with it, really. Now, let's look at the details on the screen there for you. So, first of all, we're looking at a grey colour option. Okay. Oh, look, it's like magic. Ah, so you do get the pattern, do you, for the cushion as well?
You do, yeah, you get the pattern for the cushion as well, and it does show you how to make them, but I would be tempted, we did show a couple of kind of cheats for the pattern earlier on, to use a little bit less of the batik so you could use them in something else.
Oh, nice, so nice. Now, you've got a pink option there as well. There you are. And then we've got the aqua for you. Beautiful. Again, do you know, you could keep the pattern for something else and use the batiks however you want, really. Now, this one is called Dark Bright, and you can see where, because you've got the best of both, haven't you? You've got dark and you've got bright in there. Lovely. And hot pink as well. Beautiful.
That's the one we were using for demonstration earlier. I've just
Wonderful.
tried to sew that together with my iron. That's not going to work.
No, Hayley, that won't work at all. That is the last option for you. Everything on the website, £5 saving, £29.99, item number 689657. Oh, I can hear the machine going.
I've trimmed them down. I've put that on a bit loud, haven't I? I've trimmed these down, and then I'm just starting to do the final bit of stitching on each of these. And the Higgledy-piggledy template is a really nice way to make a really quick quilt, because your blocks come together very, very quickly, and you can see all of the, I think the kind of random or random-ish shapes that are kind of given out by the Higgledy-piggledy template really lend themselves to those batik patterns.
They do,
just check it. Oh, I still have got, I thought I'd run out of bobbin thread. So we're going to continue to do that, take them, fold them over, sew them together, and we'll get 4 blocks together, and we'll put those 4 blocks together to kind of make a cushion front for now, and then we can always join the rest on later.
Perfect. Just to let everybody know, if you want to go for the templates, they're at the bottom of the screen, £12.99, 595 176. That's a photo.
So this is a great quilt for, if you've got a stack of fat quarters and you don't know what to do them, or you managed to get the stack of fat quarters that we had earlier, then this is a great way to use those up as well, because it doesn't take a huge amount of fabric. I think you start off with about oh, I have run out of bobbin thread.
Oh no. Have you got a spare? Or do you need to wind it?
I might need to wind a little bit because there's not a lot on there, so I'm going to... 2 minutes.
Well, what we shall do then, Hayley, if we can... we've got...
Okay.
Those colour
Give me
mixes
1 second.
We've still got those available, the colour mixes
I will
in the
just
front.
set this away spinning, and then I will go through those for you. That is no problem at all. So let me just pop that away spinning. Ooh, there's the end. There we go. And... No. Right.
Shall we give you a minute? Shall we give you a minute?
I'm okay.
You're okay?
We're fine. Okay, we'll do the colour mixes. I'll just move these out of the way because we need these for later. There we go. And we'll go for these ones. So this is the pink version.
Lovely. Now these are a generous size, aren't they, as well?
Yeah, these are a fat quarter, and you are getting a fat quarter of 5 different ones, but they're all colour themed. And the way that we've put them together means that you can kind of easily work all 5 of them together, or you can, use them separately in different things if you want to. So there's 5 different colours in this one, so that's all of your pinks. And then I'm going to go greens. So let me just grab this one. You see, that's all of your greens there. So again, you've got your 5 colours. So you've got your really nice, bright, kind of leafy, acidy lime greens, and then you're going through bottles, through nice kind of olivey ones, all the way through. So these are fantastic for things like your art quilting, for your applique. Maybe you wanted to do leaves, maybe you wanted to do grass, trees, anything for art quilting. These are absolutely brilliant for that. I shall go and get the purple option. I know there are some of these that I can't unfold because I have chopped chunks out of them.
You've been chopping chunks out?
I have been There's a load missing out there, you don't want to look. So this is the purple option. Again, you can see all 5 there. Working through from, kind of that kind of royal purples to ones that are a little bit more darker. This one's got a real autumnal feel. It's almost like a leaf print on there as well.
That's one of my favourites.
Then you've got your kind of plums. You've got this one's kind of almost going in towards brown.
Yeah,
this one
it's
is
kind of a pinky brownish.
It matches your boots.
It does actually. Yeah.
It matches your boots very nicely. And then you've got a more kind of bright, kind of almost a pucey purple. So then we've got the blue option. This I know one's had a little bit of a hack into, so we'll just hide that. You've got, again, nice range of blues in here. You've got your really bright kind of cobalt blues in there. You've got your darker kind of navies, ones that have got a bit more teal to them, as in a flash of purple in there. Again, another really nice dark one going right the way through to navy. And that's more like an Air Force blue, isn't it? Grey blue. Gorgeous. And then the last one I've got is the earth tones. I need to do a bit of a stretch. There we go. This one is particularly...
Oh, was that the turtle's back?
Yeah, that's Myrtle.
Myrtle? Oh, it's changed names. Myrtle.
Oh, no, that's we started making him a friend.
Oh, right,
which is Myrtle. It's Myrtle and Bertle now. So these are your options in your earth tones, and again for your art quilting, for your kind of your leaves, your trees, your backgrounds, your landscapes, these are all absolutely perfect for that.
Amazing. Lots to choose from again, and look at the price once again for you. I mean, without that saving, I think it's silly prices, but just $14.99.
Without the saving, they're pretty good prices.
Ridiculous. 013622 is the item number. Just another reminder, it is the final call, so you need to be checking those baskets out on those. Right, the woodland animals, you're loving these. You are absolutely loving these. I can't tell you how lovely these feel as well. You are going to adore them when you get them home. Looks like Mr. Badger's upside down again. Oh, I am so sorry, little animals. But we have got, of course, the cream, which is the one there. Then we have the grey, which I really love that background colour. It's almost a lilac-y grey, isn't it? Then we have the chambray, and then we have the sky, which is the paler blue. Beautiful. Do you know what? If I had to pick one, oh, I don't know, you see. I like the background colour of the grey, I think. I think I'd go for the grey. I think. Or would I? I don't know. Hayley, which is your favourite? You like the grey one?
Go for the grey
We seem to have
background.
very similar tastes. When I ask you about
Yeah,
colours, you
I
tend
like
to
greys and
pick the
things. I
same.
like greys. The one colour I can't get away with is bottle green, because that was my
Really?
school uniform.
Oh.
Still haven't got over that.
See, I didn't have to wear a school uniform. We didn't have them, and I wished we did. I really wished we did. I think you should wear a school uniform, to be quite frank.
Ours was bottle
I
green.
think everybody, it's nice to see everybody looking the same, isn't it? I'm going to ask you the gallery, which is your favourite, Meg? Grey for Meg as well, or the chambray? And what about
Oh yeah,
Christine?
that would be my second option, I think.
The
The
chambray.
chambray, yeah.
Oh, Christine can't choose. She's happy with the.
She's going to have them all.
The chambray, if she really had to choose the chambray. Lovely. Kirsty, what about you? The sky blue for Kirsty. So, do you know what I like about the sky blue, though? Because I was kind of leaning towards this. I think because the animals are more of those earth tones, you can pick them out more easily. And there's definitely no squirrels in there, because I've looked and looked and looked.
Did you imagine a squirrel?
261282. I did imagine them. Oh, the strange things that start happening to you. £9.99, a £5 saving. Of course, that price will go up to £14.99 at the top of the hour. Hayley, I can hear the machines going. How are you getting on?
I'm all sorted. So I've got a couple of these blocks together, and I just, because I know we've not got a lot of time, but I did want to get you kind of to the next step on the Higgledy-piggledy one. So what you would do is you put all your blocks together, and then you need to kind of start moving them around and start playing them with them a little bit to see how you want to put them together. Because obviously you can have them so that you've got the kind of the large sides, you know, sitting together, or you can just turn them around where you've got kind of larger colour elements running through, or you can do them so they're all different. But you can set them whichever way you like, because I can kind of turn that so I've got the same. This one hasn't been pressed, it's a little bit wobbly, but you can set them so they're always the same way, so you've got the same pattern running throughout. But I quite like to kind of turn them and have a completely random, jumbled look to it. And these go so well with the batiks, because you can just pick. You don't have to have a huge amount of batik to get quite a lot of interest and quite a lot of pattern in them.
Yeah.
And sometimes having one big bit of that whole pattern is a bit too much, whereas if you've kind of chopped them up and then put them back together again. And this doesn't take an awful lot. This takes about 10 or 11 inch square of each. So if you've got
going for
actually, if you take those greys,
work,
if you take those
wouldn't it?
greys off, you'll see exactly how much I've used out of each one of those, and that's enough to give me 9 blocks. They're right at the top. I did hide it quite well.
Oh, they're all pinned on.
Oh yeah, just take one of the pins out. I've hidden it quite well. The pins at the
Pinned
back.
it so well I can't even see the
There
pin.
you go, you're off.
There we are. So have you taken a bit out of all of them, you say?
Yes.
Oh, I can see
Not
now.
every single one on the set. Just, yeah, that's all that I've used.
There you go. And you're getting
Leonie's
half
now
an inch of each
laughing
design.
because she can see I've nicked chunks out of each. Really, really, I mean, that's not a lot of each of them, and that's going to give you 9 blocks. So if I just measure one of these blocks off now, because they're just about finished, that's going to give you about a 9.5 inch block. So then you're going to have 3 wide, 3 deep.
Yeah.
And then if you want to do the same again, use a second square out, make the same blocks up again, and you can make a bigger and bigger one.
Amazing. Oh, fantastic. So, do you know, we haven't got long left for this hour. It is the final call, so it's the last we'll see at the boutiques during live hours anyway. You've still got time to check out those baskets. Happy hours, you need to be really quick with those, especially if you're going for the Woodland, because we've been extremely busy with those. Hayley?
Yes,
when are you back again?
Monday.
Monday?
Yes. I'm actually coming and staying down here for lockdown, because my other half's down here, so we're bubbling down here.
Wonderful. Well, we'll see Hayley back here in the studio. Check those baskets out. More from me coming up with a new Launch One Day special soon. We'll give you the menu. That's coming up next. Just take care, everybody. Yes, coming up next, we've got an hour with architectures, and then we are launching a brand new one-day special. It's DecoArt. Oh, I can't wait. It's Lou Sims as well. Then Pink Frog Crafts Happy Hour at 7, and that's me.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlescent Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our pearly winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Well, hello and welcome. It's marvellous to have your company. We've got some beautiful things on this show. The papers are just delicious. We've got wonderful spritzers. I love the journals and the Christmas goodies. Get ahead of us. It is studio at... No, it isn't. It's just hochanda.com. And that's how you'll get ahead of us. If you do want to email us and go, hello, then that's the studio at hochanda.com. Obviously, I'm not on me, Todd. Our lovely Joe is in the building, and I haven't seen our Joe for ages. It's lovely to have a show with you, Joe.
Lovely to be here with you.
You brought some gorgeous goodies with you today.
I tell you what, isn't it? It's actually, now I'm a bit of a bar humbug, but it's got me in the mood for Christmas, I can tell you.
Isn't it funny? Yeah. Because up to a point, like, you know, when people start doing it in June and you think, no, mate. But now the nights are closing in, it's like, yeah, okay then, I'm ready. I'm ready for that.
And I got this parcel through the post. My FedEx man came and I was like, I've got to do Christmas. I can do Christmas.
And it's a whole new... Isn't it nice when you get stuff that just inspires you?
Absolutely. And I've found that this collection of goodies from top of the counter to down has been so inspirational. So we've got mixed media, and you know me, I'm the messiest moo going. So we've got everything that we can make a load of mess with, but we've also got paper crafts, and Karen's a much cleaner mixed media artist than me. But we've also I've put on the counter down there by the canvas that you can needle felt into it. I was going to try and sew, but me and sewing, it's not a good idea. It's not a great one.
But at least you can.
You can.
You can. If you want to, you can.
So, I mean, Karen's been sewing with these little samples on the tree here. She's been spraying them and sewing them by hand.
Fabulous.
Jill's been making the paper craft for us, and I just get everything out and make a mess.
and I usually,
I cover myself.
But if you cover yourself with all this, it's going to look gorgeous.
It's going to look very sparkly.
It is. Sparkling. Fabulous. Right, Arjo, I'm going to show everyone what we've got. Starting first of all with these papers. Now, you've got 16 12 by 12 papers. These are lovely, absolutely lovely. Jo, I adore the designs of these, and I like that natural feel. These are my favourite. I love these.
I have to be honest with you, those are my favourite too. The craft board is fantastic quality. You can spray on the back and it will not come through to the front.
Nice.
It's really, really strong.
Yeah, it's heavyweight, isn't it, that?
Yeah, yeah. And when you look at it, it's got that slight sheen and those lovely labels.
They're cool.
I used one of those pieces on the cotton reel journal that is by you. And I'm going to use some of that paper on the stocking demo later on. It's just so lovely to work with.
They're different.
And that text on there, that block text on there, is actually the night before Christmas. So you could actually sit and read that through as well if you want to. And it's the full story.
Oh, that is so sweet. There you go. Yeah, you can actually properly read that. That's cool. Oh, these are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And I think because the palette, that natural palette, with that beautiful red, that just works so well.
And we've got some beautiful sprays that work well with that. We've got sprays that work across the board, obviously. I think one of the things that really strikes me is the amount that's on the papers as well. You're getting so much on. Look at that truck.
Yeah, that's
I was just in, am I allowed to say, the Oxfam shop in Oundle.
Of course you are.
There are other charity shops, of course, but I saw they have some trucks in there that would look really good with a Christmas tree on, so I'm going back tomorrow.
Fabulous.
I'm going back in tomorrow morning.
Yeah, do it before lockdown. Make sure you buy all your bits.
Absolutely.
Yeah, do all the charity shop shopping that you can.
Now, that you're holding up there was inspired. I was inspired to do this. A lovely lady called Sharon Quinn, who lives up in the Lake District, Lucky Sharon.
Lucky Sharon.
Showed me this, and I absolutely fell in love with it completely. It's like a scrapbook spool. It's just
beautiful.
Fabulous.
That's so cool. So that's got the papers. I mean, that looks like a stamp, doesn't it? As opposed to the paper.
It does, exactly. And of course, it's incorporating a bit of the Hessian, and we've got the sprays on the wood as well, on the natural wood.
Yeah.
And I was just absolutely blown away. So if we get time today, I'm going to try and squeeze one in.
Amazing.
I'm going to try, and it's a great way of using up the scraps of the papers as well, because you can just cut out fussy cut. I'm not a fussy cutter, but fussy cutting is great.
I think it's when you get something and you want to fussy cut it, it makes a whole big difference.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is a beautiful, beautiful set. Remember, Jo has got 2 hours, so hopefully we should get loads of demos squeezed in. Okay, this is really busy. Already 20% of the stock has gone. I mean, that is amazing. Only £9.99. You're getting 2 each of those. And that is wonderful quality. 041 291. And now, Jolly Christmas, completely different.
Yeah.
I mean, these are bright and bold and fabulous.
And
really nice quality again.
Again, absolutely brilliant quality. Now, I have got somewhere, I've got a little box, which is just by there, by the Christmas tree, that I used some of the papers on, only a small amount. But I've also got, I was going to make a sample of paper chains with your kids.
Yeah, they make well cool paper chains.
I have to say, we have got uncertain times, haven't we? We're going to have kids at home a little bit more often.
Yeah, yeah.
And why not? I mean, for the price that they are, and you get 2 of each again, cut them up and make paper chains.
Absolutely.
I've got three circles put together somewhere. I'll find for you later.
I love these.
But yeah, and absolutely great to chop up, use on your cards. Jill's made a lovely Christmas cracker, which is over here, but if I bring this onto the counter, you might be able to see.
That.
If I just pop that there.
That's well cool.
So she's made that lovely little Christmas cracker and some other bits and pieces using those papers.
I really like these.
And the great thing is, if you look, where she's cut them, it's actually really holding itself.
Yeah, they're proper sturdy, aren't they?
They're not flopping about.
Yeah.
I can't stand when you make something and it just drops.
Absolutely.
So this could be given as a gift. There's a, you know, the box that she's made is big enough. You could put a little bottle of perfume in. You could put chocolates. Whatever.
Lovely chocolate,
beautiful,
lovely handmade truffles.
Beautiful little gift box.
We've got another little box. So the box that Jo were talking about right in front there. Yeah, these are lovely. That colour.
It's just cute, isn't it?
Zesty colours
so
in there.
all I did with that one was actually, it's a cardboard box. I sprayed the box. I cut, you can see the joins on there. I should have put buttons on those, so sorry. The Christmas tree is an acetate, an acrylic tree that I had at home. And then I've just cut the papers.
Yeah,
you've got that little bit of hessian on there, and cut the papers and use them in that way.
Yeah.
And the tree off the sheet of paper there, if you cut that carefully, you can get that white edging.
Yes,
just leave a little bit of white on, and it just looks like you've got snow on your tree already without any bother.
Yeah, I like that. They're just really pretty. Only £9.99 again, 2 of each of those. 041291. And then last in the gorgeous Christmas, again, this is one's escaped, I'll get it. Again, absolutely. Oh, I love that one as well. Look at that. That's really cool. I like these big sort of labels.
Yeah,
they look
they're
like,
cool, aren't they?
Like they should be on, you know, lovely jars full of treats, don't they?
Yeah, and this is the holiday bakery set, isn't it? So and you know, if you just think about whether you can give them as, you know, like you say, make your handmade chocolates, cookies, whatever you're making. Make your handmade sloe gin.
Yeah.
Get some cheap gin and sling some sloes in, you'll be all right.
Absolutely, now's the time to get your sloes.
Absolutely.
And it could be, I mean, maybe you're giving them as presents, you know, maybe you're giving, you know how you can make a cookie in a jar, that kind of thing.
Absolutely.
And then, obviously you can put your, you know, your labels on front. I love that one. These are just lovely.
We're going to start with this collection.
Oh,
we're going to start making a recipe book, but it's not going to be a traditional write your recipes in.
Yes.
It's going to be a memory recipe book.
Feliz Navidad, That's
the one.
Feliz Navidad. It's about the only Spanish I know.
Hola.
I know. Every time when Paula says it's Navidad, isn't it? That's birthday. No, it's Feliz, isn't it? That's happy, isn't it? Every time she says that, it's like, I know that word. I know that word. That's the word I know. I love this. It's absolutely gorgeous. And these are so cool. I love that vintage look to them as well. Just beautiful. Yeah, I love all of them. Now this is your most popular. I was going to say my favourite is still the first one, but this is definitely my second favourite.
Yeah, absolutely.
I really like that vintage look to that. Only £9.99, really good prices. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone. It's very busy for that one. 041291. Now next, I love this kit as well. So this, I bet, when you open this, I bet you're like, oh, that's lush.
At first you go, oh, now I can do this, I can do this, I can do that, I can do this, I can do so much. So I was going to needle felt onto the stocking. Instead I put some canvas into one of the hoops next to you.
Yes.
And I've needle felted into that. I've also painted onto the canvas.
Yeah.
So there's two ways there. Then of course you've got your stitching, you can stitch into it. You can do all sorts with it. You can use fabric paints, but I use the sprays obviously.
The proper cool. Absolutely gorgeous.
What I love about the stockings is the size of them. They're proper Christmas stockings.
Yes.
You can shove your orange at the end, and you know, you can put parcels inside it, and that's just showing Karen's lovely sample that's at the end there.
That's beautiful.
That's Karen's.
She's gone for it, hasn't she?
Yeah, absolutely. And she's like, because I always give the girls their samples back, obviously. And she's like, I said, oh, you could give that. She's got a lovely neighbour's baby, and I said, oh, you could give that to Junie for Christmas, couldn't you? And she went, I love a Junie, but I'm going to get her something else because I'm going to keep it for myself. We'll do another one for a Junie.
I'm having it. This is lovely quality.
It's fantastic. It's
I
really
sturdy
like canvas.
Yeah, that is absolutely is for fabric paints and stuff. That is fabulous. I mean, you can really personalise that. And then obviously you've got the canvas with all those printed images on. That is beautiful. Again, that's a lovely, lovely piece. And then the Hessian. I mean, look at this. You've got that lovely flower, which is ace, because that's going to be so cool on there.
I really want to do the whole demo that I've got done ready for this.
Yeah,
I want to do the whole thing.
You can do the whole thing. I mean, we've got 2 hours. Look at those as well. The colours are beautiful. That green is beautiful.
Yeah, it's a real, and we've got a spray that matches it almost perfectly as well.
Oh, I love this kit.
So it really, really works together.
That's beautiful. Really beautiful. And I love, these are ace.
They are. And I think this is the thing that I enjoy most. And I wouldn't be on this show promoting this if I didn't think this, to me, is top quality. And the quality is second to none. That's my opinion, but there you go. That's my sad attempt at work in progress of needle felting.
I really like that. I think that's really cool.
My husband said, oh, why don't you cut that out and put that on the stocking in your demo? I said, I don't want to cut it out. I want to keep it like that.
I think that's really good. It's well cool, is that? Yeah, I love these. If you do want these, the little ones are on the tree, aren't they? They're cut out, aren't they, and decorated?
No, we've got the little ones, I think, are underneath the smaller ones.
No, sorry,
we'll
I mean
find those.
the bits that have been cut out of there.
Yes, so we've got... so Karen's cut out some of these.
Because they've been cut out of this and actually decorated, haven't they?
Look at that. Look at what she's done. Let's hold this tree still for you.
See.
Look
so
at
that's
that.
literally been cut out and made into an actual Christmas decoration.
She's used the spray to colour the tree itself.
Marvellous.
And then she's stitched it. She's used the Hessian on the back.
Oh, yay.
So she's done all of that, and she's put these lovely, glorious little bells on there as well.
Oh, that's so
And she's done the
cute.
same with the little soldier.
Oh. See, there's loads you can do.
Yeah, absolutely loads.
Yeah,
so we had to bring a
this.
tree as well. Husband had to go into the attic for the tree. Have to get decorated with them
Gorgeous
again.
tree, that.
It's all right, isn't it?
Good, yeah.
My little twig tree.
Love it. Now, if you do want this, £23.99, you're saving £6 on the big bundle. This is brand new today. I love this. It is fabulous. 473120 is your item number. However, if you just want the stockings, now you can get 2 of those stockings. Now, these ones are 11 by 15 inches, and that's $15.99. I'd definitely be getting them. I think they are fabulous. Or you can get just 3 of your stockings. Now, these are smaller ones, still not that small. 8 by 10 inch there, so really good sizes. Now, you've got either the original or you've got the Jester. Oh gosh, you need them.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, there is. Really like them. Only £9.99 for 3 of them. Proper cool. Please make sure you check your baskets out with these. Now, our mixed media journals as well. These are lovely. So you've got the fluted, which is the gorgeous cover there, or you've got that beautiful floral. Only £9.99 for these. And again, brand new today. 203564. And then the beautiful glimmer mist. Now, we have talked about the spritz a lot and about the colours a lot. Now, you're choosing 3 for £11.99. These are lovely quality. Some of these colours, well, all the colours, but oh, some of them are delicious. Really, really beautiful sprays there. £11.99. Good size bottles as well. That is 304556. Now, if you've any questions, email in. If you just want to say hello to our lovely Jo, then please email in studio@hochanda.com. Right then, our Jo, what are we doing first of all?
Well, what I thought we'd start with, I'm just bear with a second while I'm just chopping that off. There we are, there we are. I thought we'd start off with the recipe card journal.
Oh, lovely.
The recipe book journal. So as it comes to you in the pack,
yes,
you get the, these, I don't know if you've opened the pack at the end, but you're going to have to try it.
Yeah.
So you get your 2 book
rings. They look
rings.
really nice and thick.
They are. You've got your 2 book rings, okay? And then these are actually just over 2 mil. They're obviously a pressed board.
Yeah, that feels beautiful. Yeah.
They're no way flimsy at all. These can really take some stick.
Yeah.
Now, we're not going to give them all that stick today, but I'm going to show you what I want to do with this.
Yeah.
So my take on this, when you're looking at the papers, because we're going to go with the holiday baking set.
Yes, because that fits perfectly.
It does,
of course.
yeah. So we've got recipe cards in there. I've just chopped up very badly chopped up a couple of recipe cards. What I want to say, what I like about this journal is that it comes with its cover. So you've got your 4 tabbed pieces.
Nice one.
And you've still got a cover in front.
Yeah, I like
Same
that.
on the back. So if you do want to use this as a cookery book, then it's perfect for that, because all you need to do is give it maybe a little varnish on the covers, or just use your decoupage varnish over the top, and then it's easy to wipe and clean away. So you can use it in the kitchen. It's a perfect gift to give any cook, this one.
Do you know what I do? I'd definitely put, because you're getting the rings, and then really nice big rings. So they'd be your tabs, but then I'd put the empty pages in. Wouldn't you? You put loads of empty pages so you could fill it with.
Absolutely.
I mean, that is just gorgeous. I love that.
And what we're going to look at also is how to use the pages to make additional pockets going through. So in between, so we might not get it all done in one hit, but as we work through the show, then we'll get these bits and pieces done, okay? So I'm not going to whiffle on anymore, because the thing for me is there is so much choice in these papers. So I'm going to start by making a really simple cover, but then of course I'm going to add to it.
Cool.
Because we have to start with the simple, don't we? Because we're not everybody's as messy as us. So you're as messy as we're very messy.
I'll take that box.
You know, when everybody knew that I was on with you today, they were like, "Oh, first of all, I hope you glue your false teeth in, because otherwise, with you laughing, I'll be across the studio. And secondly, have you got enough protective wear, because you're going to get very messy."
Where's your penny?
Where's your penny? So, what I decided to do, because we've got 3 very distinct different paper collections. So what I want to do is I want to use certain sprays with certain paper collections just for this one. So on this one, I'm going to use Dijon. I'm going to use now, this is one of my favourites. This is the Vintage Winter Christmas.
That looks lovely.
Now, when you look at it, you think, it's not really going to show much, but my goodness me, it really works.
Do you know what? When I looked at that, that were one of the ones that I went to first. Because I think it looks really interesting, doesn't it?
The other one that is really interesting is Snowy Pine.
Ooh.
Snowy Pine is a beautiful green. That's mistletoe. I'll find that for you in a second, but we're not going to use that on this demo. I want to use the Santa Sit Red. Santa Sit Red. Don't forget, this is a 1320 Tattered Angels, of course. They are an American company, so don't forget that when you look at because we've got one that's called Holiday Babble Purple.
What fabulous names.
I think that the Babble is probably our version of Bauble. Or it could be what you and I do a lot.
Babble. It's just babble, isn't it?
So I've got Santa Sit Red and I've got Christmas Tree Green.
Beautiful.
Now I have to say, whoever in the background names these colours gets the colours absolutely right.
Beautiful.
I've done some swatches down the counter for you, and what I was really amazed at as I was making the swatches is that the colours on the front of the bottles is absolutely what comes out on the swatches.
Stunning. Stunning.
So these colours are...
that's not often that happens.
No, and I looked at it and these are glued on pieces.
Wow.
So I reckon that somewhere in the production, look, it's on sticky paper.
Yeah.
So I reckon that they are spritzed, dried, and then cut and sprayed on.
Wow, that's attention to detail.
That's what you get with this company. With the company putting all of these product collections together, that's what you get. So stop babbling, Joe. Stop babbling. So we're going to start now. Obviously, we could make this really bright, or we could make it a little bit more muted. So what I'm going to start with is I'm going to hit you with Dijon glimmer spray.
Oh, look at that
Always start. Now I'm going to try and see if you can get that on the camera, because this is how all of you should know, unless you're brand new to these sprays. Don't shake, rotate. Okay.
Lovely.
Can you see if I just tip back and forth a little way? Can you see? Look at that. That mica moving about. You can see that gorgeous
mica starting to go.
As it starts to go, it's just, on some of these colours, it's astonishing because it comes out like the sunshine is shimmering on an ocean or something.
Yeah, beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. So just gently rotate. Now the reason for this is they are mica powered.
Yeah.
So what you don't want is you don't want to shoot mica straight up the spray spout.
Yes. Yep.
Because obviously if you then leave it to rest, it's going to sit, it's going to settle, and that's what will block your sprays. Okay. I've got a great unblocker technician at home.
You're all bit. Does he get that job as well?
I go, oh, I'm doing a live, darling. Can you? I've got a blockage. But I have to say, it only takes him about 30 seconds to unblock, so they're really easy to do. So the easiest way to apply a spray is to spray it. Now, you will always, all of you guys know, those of you that know me, know that I can't waste any spray.
Yeah.
So I have to either put kitchen paper under, or better still, cartridge paper, copier paper, anything like that. Now it looks, if you look here, it looks really bright yellowy mustard, which is it English mustard that's that colour?
Yeah, it is.
I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. But then when you start applying it to the paper, you see the darkness coming through.
It's got a richness, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's got that depth to it.
Yeah,
now, as that starts to dry, so you will start to see the mica settling. Just need it to dry a second, so I'll bring you back to that. Okay.
Beautiful.
Now, the other way I like to apply my colours, and you will see a little bit of colour blending going on because we'll get a bit of capillary action on this card.
Yeah,
okay.
A bit of capillary action.
Hey, nothing like it, is there? No. It's all right. I'll have to give somebody the credit for that, because I was on a live yesterday and Louise said, "Oh, that's capillary action, that is."
Were you like, "Oh, is it?"
I thought, "Oh,
I remember that. I love that.
Yeah, absolutely.
You leave me trying to say it then. I'll probably get it wrong bit though. I'll probably claim it's a capillary and it's like, no, I didn't. Love.
It's a caterpillar.
Yeah. Caterpillar,
action. Okay, so all I'm going to do with this one, because obviously I'm not just going to leave this one colour, am I?
Yeah.
Especially around the edges.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just going to spray this onto the mat. Now, those of you that also see me when I'm in a rush, I'll spray it straight into the foam pad on my blender.
Yes.
But you do get a little bit of spray back on that, so your fingers turn a different colour. Just fine. Now, what I will say is when you're using these sprays, if you load your blender up heftily, it will blot into the card.
Okay.
So what you want to do is just pick up a small amount and let it travel across the glass mat, and then just come in gently around the edge, look, because that will give you the very edge See where I've just come on a bit heavier there?
Yeah, yeah,
Can you
yeah.
see here?
Yeah.
Now, don't panic when that happens, because obviously we're going to make a few pockets and stuff like that, but you can just bring more on.
Yeah.
So whatever you do, don't panic, because we can blend this and then we can bring it in. The more you work it, the more a smooth finish you'll get. So,
and it looks like it's meant to anyway, doesn't
yeah,
it? Because it's really warm red. That's lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a gorgeous
and
colour.
then I always say, if you, especially when you're working with water-based products, if it splotches, make it look like it's meant to splotch.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Don't fret about it. Don't think you spoil anything.
Yeah.
Just build it.
Yeah,
build
go
it
with it.
And build it into your project, you know.
Yeah.
So you can see I'm just bringing this all the way around the edge here.
Beautiful.
Now, what we're also going to do is we're going to use some of the papers. I want to make this look so this is me being not too messy.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So those of you that aren't overly messy usually, and you're a bit scared of this, because it can be a bit frightening, can't it? So don't be too scared to just have a go, because you would do this with your ink pads.
Absolutely, it's same,
This is
isn't
exactly what you would do with your ink pads. It's just using the products that are sitting right next to you on the table.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I don't like leaving things like that, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to check my edges, and where I've got a little bit of patchiness there, I'm just going to run it through.
Excellent.
Okay.
And with it being that thick, I mean, you want to definitely decorate those edges, because you're going to see those white bits.
Absolutely, and that's what you don't want. What you don't, and the other thing with the quality of these papers is that if you want to bend them around the edges, you can do, but you're going to need to break the fibres with using water and what have you,
right?
Because they're such sturdy papers. Yes. So it's much easier, especially when you're starting out with mixed media, to make sure that your edges are covered, because then you don't have to worry about them. And that's exactly what I did on that spool as well. I covered the edges so that there wasn't any great panic. Now, I haven't got, if you will notice today, I haven't brought with me wipes, because we don't like baby wipes anyway.
We don't.
But even the water-based eco ones, I'm just going to leave that there a second. Even the water-based eco ones just seem a little bit of a farce, really, because they're still in plastic packets and stuff.
Yeah, true.
So let's avoid it at all costs. So all I've done is I've sprayed the glass mat with water and used kitchen paper.
Yeah.
So okay.
Perfect.
And all of you guys know that I recycle my kitchen paper, so this will go home with me and will be cut into flowers or whatever. I can't just throw those in the bin, no way. Beautiful. Even that, when it's opened out, will be used. Okay. Perfect. So don't waste anything. Now, I'm just going to do the front cover for now, because otherwise we're going to run out of time. I'm not going to use the recipe card on the front cover. What I am going to use is a piece of, which one shall I use? Let's go for this one.
Oh, I love that.
So all I'm going to do with this one to start off with is I'm not going to tear on this occasion, because again, it's people who are starting out may not like to tear.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to roughly cut, okay?
Well, you're cutting that hard, Jo.
Yep.
I'm just going to show everyone the beautiful swatches for these, because these are just exquisite. There's so many lovely colours. And as Jo says, you need to get a mix, because obviously your mica's going to sit at the bottom, and then you need to give it a good mix to give those wonderful colours that blend. I mean, they are just delicious colours, and it's a lovely quality brand, is this. Check them out on Insta, because they've put some really nice, can you see it starting to go? Don't that look lovely? They give you, oh, it's lovely. They give you so many beautiful, beautiful ideas and inspiration. Let's show you some of those swatches so you can see some of the wonderful colours going on here. And, of course, the mica, because you've got that beautiful burst of colour. So you've got that Jingle Bell Gold on black or on white. So, of course, they're going to give you different looks depending what you spritz them on. And again, look at that on the black. which looks absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at that sunset red. See, now that's the one Joe's been using. That's when it's really intense, you know, and it does look phenomenal. Even on black, you can still see that sort of reddish shimmer there. That beautiful vintage white Christmas. I like that. That is lovely. That is really nice. I really like that. You've got the Jingle Bell silver there, which again, really, really beautiful. And then that wonderful, hey, that's one you're on about. Holiday Babble Purple, that's ace. What a fantastic name. That is beautiful.
So
much. You've got Dijon. Again, on the black, looks amazing. That beautiful snowy pine. Oh, my word. See, this is the thing when it's like, how on earth do you choose? But I bet you'll have a favourite. I mean, look at that colour. Night by Christmas. That is amazing, isn't it? You're bound to have favourites. You look at one of these. If you're watching all of these and thinking, I've forgotten, email in. If there's one you want to see again, email in. We can absolutely run through things again. That beautiful snowflake white, which on black looks absolutely beautiful. Oh, I like that elf green. That's a proper green. And again, look at the shimmer. They have got such beautiful shimmers. Look at it on black. That elf green is fantastic. Oh, the Toy Soldier blue. Now that, I love that one as well. Yeah, I've got a few favourites already. Holiday Star Gold. That is a really beautiful yellow gold, is that? And it almost looks bronze on black. Oh, Hollyberry Red, that's a favourite. That's beautiful. Really rich. And I'm loving that green as well. That is stunning. Your Christmas tree green. That is wonderful. And is that one in the lead at the minute? It is. That one's in the lead at the minute. Yeah, that is delicious. Absolutely delicious. Which is this one? Elf green. I love the elf green in the bottle. Look at that elf green. That's proper. Look at that. Look at that. It's like neon. Okay, if you do want these, now the price is amazing. You're buying 3 of these for $11.99. That is such a good price. Obviously, the choice is yours. If you're collecting these, then obviously you can start building up your collection. So you'll get on the website, you'll have a little scroll, yeah, mine's elf green, and then I love the that blue. I love the vintage white Christmas, and I like that Night by Christmas. That is lovely. Yeah, Night Before Christmas, yeah, sorry, we're a B and a 4. I've got a lot of favourites though, because I like the red. And anyway, you'll put what you want in your basket, you'll scroll down to the bottom, make sure you're a Freedom member, then you don't pay that postage. Yay, that goes straight off. Isn't that cool? The postage gets straight off. And if you join in Freedom, you get your little badge, newsletter, but no postage. And then check out. Obviously, if there's anything else you want, chop that in your basket. Chop it in your basket. 888-888 if you do want to join Freedom, however. Okay, please check the website out for all the other goodies. Shall we get back to our lovely Jo?
Yay. Okay.
Go.
Well, I've done quite a bit of chopping up while you've been over there. And those sprays are just, I was listening to you saying, I have to say, I will show you the snowy white Christmas.
Yeah, that looks really interesting.
The amount of sparkle that is in that is absolutely astonishing. So I'll use it on some of the craft cards, because that really shows it best. Okay.
Yeah.
So I've just been doing a little bit of chopping. Now, obviously, because we've edged this, okay, we've got the red edge in here, we now need to bring some of the other colours in. Okay?
Beautiful.
Now, what you will find, this is slightly coated.
Yeah.
So if you try and paint your sprays directly on this, it'll take a little while to soak in. But I'll show you that. That's absolutely fine. So I just need to whip out a little brush there. Let's find a smaller one. Here we go, that'll do. And I'm going to go with the green. Okay, so this is the Christmas tree green.
Oh, the most popular.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think it's going to be more popular after this, because as we move it, as you said, that mica just is stunning.
It's a lovely colour. On the
so much in there.
On the swatch, I mean, that is such a good green, isn't it?
Absolutely. So a little bit on the mat again. Always change the foam pad that you're using, okay? Because because they're water-based, they will intermingle when you're rubbing them together.
So you get a lovely green, brown.
Yeah, you get a real brown.
All
but
the
that's quite useful sometimes. Now I'm just going to go. Oh, I've really cut this on the wonk. Never mind. We'll put it on the wonk. again, for those of you that are just beginning in mixed media, don't worry about any of it. Now you can see what I'm doing. I'm just holding the card and I'm wiggling on. This will give an uneven edge. It's a bit like when you put in your, you know, old-fashioned days when you'd be putting your makeup on. It'll give it a little wiggle, you know, that sort of thing. Not that I'm old enough to remember that though. You know that.
It's like the way I put my lipstick on.
Oh, I know, especially at the traffic lights.
All over my face.
Oh, yeah.
I love that green. It's really nice. And actually, I mean, it's a little bit, but it shows, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just bring it up?
Yeah,
now,
that's
if you
such
want
a rich
to,
colour.
Now that we've given this time to dry, you can also bring some of that green into here.
So you won't get any capillary action now?
No, you won't get capillary now. You won't get capillary now because it's all dried, so you're going to get a difference in colour. So if I show you here, you've got the red.
Yeah, yeah.
You can still see the red on the edge underneath that green.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to hold it really still. If I put it against some white, let's get some white against it.
Yeah, we can see that perfectly. Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So they're not going into great big muddy puddles either, okay? Because that's what you don't want. You don't want your lovely rich colours disappearing and then going into mush, really.
It's nice because, you know, obviously we use a lot of black around the edges, but for something like that, that might be too dark. But that green really works because it's such a beautiful, rich green, isn't it?
And while I'm on this piece here, what I'd like to do is just hold this board and see if you can pick up the mica.
Oh, yeah,
so I'm just going to hold that still and see if the camera can...
Yeah, look at that shine.
There we are, look at that.
Beautiful.
Amazing amount of mica in there. It's so pretty.
Yeah, they're
shame
lush.
to cover it up, really.
I know, innit?
So while I've got a little bit of this...
it works, though.
It does work. It does. While I've got a little bit of this green on the mat still, I'm just going to bring a little bit on... And I'm not going to try colouring things in. That's not me. Although, there is a Christmas tree on here. So let's just get a little bit of this green sitting on top of the card here, just to show that you can. Now again, when I've got more time, I'll take this away. I'm likely to do probably a giveaway on one of my Facebook Lives with this.
How do they find you, Arjo, on Facebook Live?
If you go on to my homepage, which is Joanne Rowe, so that's where I always do my own lives. I've got two ladies that do other lives on the social enterprise page.
Amazing.
So I do mine, and I'm usually on at 2 o'clock on a Tuesday and a Thursday, and then 4 o'clock on a Friday, which is where I do my giveaways.
Oh, you're busy.
I love it. I love having conversations with all our lovely crafters.
Yeah.
It's just such a special place to be, our craft world, you know.
It is. It
so
is.
caring, and especially now when everybody's still in such uncertain times. I'm sorry about this. I'm showing you the top of my head.
No, we can't see top of your head, love. It's all right. You've mastered the camera with all them Facebook Lives, aren't you?
And then I'm just going to bring a little bit of the green onto some of these white lines, and that just starts to pull the whole thing back in together, look. Okay.
That looks really pretty.
And if you want these to be more of a watercolour effect, literally spray the card with water first.
Yeah.
And it will become porous, and it will then you get the capillary action.
Wow.
And you can also add a little bit of water into your paint, into your spray that's on your table, and therefore you get that watercolour behaviour. So it really does behave like watercolour when you do that kind of thing with it. So I'm not going to overkill that. I'm just gonna,
don't over-egg it.
We're just going to leave that there. Wipe that away. I hate wiping away stuff that I've sprayed out, you know. And then all I'm going to do is get my gel medium and a little didgeridoo. Now I do like to glue the centre and then leave the edges sitting up.
Yeah, yeah.
And the reason I like to do this, again, people new to mixed media might not get that. Everything, like, you know, they like to have everything really stuck down well. Is because I like to tuck things, go back and tuck things in underneath.
Yeah.
So I haven't coated the outside edges, and I'm just going to pop that straight down there. Okay. Simple as that. Now, I've got a couple of bits and pieces. I'm going to make a pocket, And we're going to make a little pocket. It's difficult because there's so much pattern on here. So maybe we won't make a pocket. Maybe we... I know what I did want to do and I've forgotten to do actually is this. I'm just going to whip this back up a second.
See, that's a beautiful thing about using gel medium.
Gel medium, it allows you to make your mistakes and then come back and sort it out
afterwards.
It allows
you to change your mind.
That's the one, not make mistakes.
Not make mistakes, because I am horrendous at changing my mind every time.
And me. I go, oh, that looks really nice there. Put it down, put something else with it and think, oh, actually, I think I need that to be in a different place.
Yeah.
Now, when you're...
Oh, I like that. That looks really good.
When you're...
right, love.
My leg just fell off. When you are adding bits of paper to a baseboard or a canvas, anything that you've got, rather than cut the paper first, try and measure it and cut it, cut afterwards, because bet your bottom dollar, when you cut this to size and then put it on, you'll have cut it too short. Whereas you've already got that straight edge, so you can just cut straight down. There you go, straight. Oh, there we are. There we are. That's the one. So there's nothing sticking out either end, and you've got it in place. Now, we're not going to see all of that. If I'd have been being a bit mean, I could have gutted that. Yeah, I could have gutted that and just kept those two end pieces, which is when I'm at home, is exactly what I do. But
crumble.
But we're going to just...
me crumble.
I know, I've hidden your crumble.
Oh,
one of the things I am going to put in is on the sheet, one of the sheets, you've got this sort of like measurement. And I think they must be American.
Oh, I like that as well.
So it's 3/4 teaspoon, a dash, a pinch. I love these.
Yeah, that's
so now,
really cool.
Do I want to put them as a whole piece coming down? Or again, do I want to put a little bit here and a little bit over there, which I think is what I want to do. So I'm just going to nip out there. I want a dash. I definitely want a dash.
Oh yeah,
because
you need
we have
a dash.
to dash at Christmas, don't we?
Yeah, for sure.
Who's getting their Christmas stuff ready then? I know my daughter's trimming up this week.
No way,
Because, shall I tell you why? They couldn't do Halloween.
Oh.
And my youngest granddaughter she has autism. And of course that blew her out completely, didn't it? So phased her a little bit. So they decided what they'd do was make a great big weekend of trimming up for Christmas.
Oh, that's lovely.
So we had the phone call, Ma'am, have you got any extra baubles? So I think their house is going to be something else. I tell you, it's going to be amazing.
Yeah. Oh, that's really sweet.
Yeah.
Gosh,
so,
no, I haven't even thought about it yet.
No,
but I am thinking of like before cracking lockdown, I'm going to go. You know what, little local shops. And do that. What day is it though? It's Tuesday today, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've only got Wednesday.
Yeah.
So you know I'm meant to be doing a let loose tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not doing that sauce. I'm going to go and do my shopping. Got to do my Christmas shopping because I forgot. I forgot it was Wednesday tomorrow. I forgot to do it. So sauce. Do you know what? If I was sick tomorrow and rang in, no one would believe me, would they? No. They'd all think I was Christmas shopping.
Do you want me to stay over again? Do you want me to stay and I'll do that for you?
Now they can do all my shops.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. I literally forgot what day it were.
Now, what I'm doing with this
they extend it and just lock down Friday instead?
Just excuse me, Boris. Can we just chop it? Because what I'm doing with this paper is I'm just covering it, just going over the top with a little bit more of that green, okay? Because at the end of the day, I want this to be a really, really bright, happy kind of Christmassy kind of thing.
Yeah,
rather than
lovely.
I think I want that down there. And this is the great thing as well. Never be afraid to play about with where you're placing things. Just do it. Just do it. I get a lot of people coming onto the lives and saying, oh, you know, I think I've spoilt this because I should have done that, blah, blah, blah. You haven't spoilt it. You're just changing it. You're just constantly changing it, okay?
Yeah. And you can there's always a way of saving things.
Absolutely. This piece I haven't changed the colour of, and I just want to tuck it under there. Can you see how we can just start to change the look of something and start to build up the layers? Okay, and then I want to put another little piece of this in, but I don't want to put the whole thing So I'm going to go with, I don't want grease on there, that's not enough. I don't want to put grease on there. I do want flour, and I'm going to snip each side of those stars as well, because I want the stars on there. And knead.
Oh, yeah.
And mix, that's what we'll have. We'll have those three. And then I think using these will be, which ones did I want? I didn't want that one. Flour, knead. And mix. Because otherwise it'll start to look a little bit busy.
While you're sticking those last three, I'm going to just give a quick recap of paper, if that's okay. Now, the main popular, that's terrible English, the most popular, yeah, I love this. I absolutely love the farmhouse. I think that's glorious. It's got some incredible imagery on there. You've got some, again with that, it's the quality of that paper. It's just wonderful. Remember, you've got 2 each of these. I mean, that is beautiful, isn't it? The way that you're going to cut that up, the way that you're going to cut elements out of it, it's absolutely splendid. Now, I love that. And this is, obviously, you can construct out of this, so you can make some beautiful boxes. I mean, they're amazing. And you've got things like, if I read them, this is hold on, get my teeth in. This is exactly what you didn't... this is exactly what you didn't know you always wanted. I like that on your presents. You're welcome. I really like that. Santa Claus is coming to town, made with love. He's making a list, naughty better not pout. Nice, and checking it twice. I really, really, really like them. They're lovely. You've also got your beautiful, I mean, look at that. The imagery again. It's got that lovely sort of vintage, traditional look to it. That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. You're getting 2 of each of these. These are super heavyweight. They just feel exceptional. $9.99, that's all you're paying for those. That's your first collection. You've then got your Jolly Christmas, and this is absolutely different because this is where it's bright and really quite, the patterns are really in your face. I mean, that is just gorgeous. But whether you are making boxes, whether you're making Christmas decorations, whether you're making beautiful Christmas crackers, I mean, that paper is fabulous. I love that. And that is amazing. Don't have to be Christmas at all, this collection, apart from the Christmas tree, but even then it's just a fir tree, isn't it? Really like them. They're so bold. So that's your second one that we've got. That's a Jolly Christmas. And then the one our Joe's using, and this is lovely, the holiday baking. Not just baked goods, more like baked grapes. Oh, I like that. We whisk you a Merry Christmas. See what they've done there? Let's roll. There's no place like home for the holidays. Remember, Christmas calories don't count. Enjoy. You see, Mr. B and me is going, that's very true. Absolutely. Don't you find lockdown calories don't count as well? I mean, I've definitely found this. Yep, the lockdown units also. Yeah, but yeah. I love these because you can cut out all these and use them as separate toppers. Absolutely. And these are fantastic because you can use them as your paper ribbons. And of course we have to sing Feliz Navidad. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. It's Spanish. Feliz Navidad. Happy Christmas. It's the only Spanish song I know, obviously. Don't know what? Bada bada bamba. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I'm sure there's another one that I know, but I've forgotten it. I know a lot of Spanish. I don't. I should. I know it's terrible considering my granddad was a Spaniard. It is Christmas in the heart that puts Christmas in the air. Isn't that lovely? Comfort, joy and cookies. See, these would be lovely. If you are making handmade cookies, they will be absolutely beautiful. You could make something gorgeous for that. Life is better with fresh baked cookies. Yes. Yes, it is. Hashtag lockdown. Only $9.99. I mean, these are just glorious. If you would like to get hold of those, 2 of each of those now. Is that an extended delay? Sorry. So, it is, when are these? So 041291, and it's the 17th of November. Where are these coming from then,
They're coming from America.
Amazing.
They are coming from The name has gone straight out of my head, but it'll come back in a little while.
America!
America! Da 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 da!
It's America!
Da, 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 da,
oh, they're
America.
beautiful. Right, Jo, we've got about 5 minutes
Right,
left.
okay, so what I wanted to just show you now is this piece so far. Let's get that piece of kitchen paper out the way so you can have a look at this. So far I've used less than 2 sheets of paper.
Yeah, yeah.
And look at how full already that is. Now I did just cut out, and I've had to tidy up, there it is. I just cut these out while we were looking at other stuff, and I just want to add these on. And then this front piece is done then. I'm not going to add any more to it after this. I do want to show you how easy it is to make a punch hole in this as well.
Beautiful.
So
we're overhead, Jo, so if you want to spin it round, we can
sorry,
see.
yeah.
That's okay, love.
I always forget that bit.
Not a problem.
There you go, how's that?
Perfect.
Now, to cut through, obviously, I'm very lucky to have this. I never quite...
Oh, crocodile.
Yeah, do you know what? I never quite got to grips with how to get the best out of it. That's the problem.
Really? Oh,
yeah, I'm still learning it after all these years. But look at how easy it is to go through this super thick board. It just is.
Yeah, and it is. It's,
And then
it's
I
the
bet your
best
bottom
tool in the
dollar. I
world.
bet your bottom dollar, because it's held together, I can use that bit afterwards wherever it comes out. I'll find it and we'll use it again. So we've got that nice hole there, okay, which you can stayed in there. That's why I couldn't find it. Look, it's still there. Here it is.
There it is.
There it is. And then I have in my stash one of these doodahs, which is a rivet. No, it's not. An eyelet.
An eyelet.
An eyelet. Now, this is where I'm likely to make a right old mess of things because I get this the wrong way round. But, hey, it's live telly, innit?
It's live telly,
Let's just do it.
So where lots did you say they're coming from? Arkansas.
Arkansas,
Arkansas.
that's it, yeah. Or, yeah.
Our Kansas. Hey, it's our Kansas.
So I've just put that little hole through there. Now I will put holes through every sheet.
Yeah.
As we go.
The brad looks fab in it, doesn't
Just
it?
does. Now this is just something I had in my stash. I think that the company do these, so I'll see if we can bring those onto another show as well. But what I wanted to show was I just used the Christmas tree gold again on the back.
Oh, that's such a good gold. Look at that.
You don't even have to get the camera right in on that, do you? It just is there. Look at it.
That's absolutely beautiful.
Isn't that lush? Look at that. But what I like is the board is the quality where the colour sits and then the mica sits across the top. It doesn't overpower. The mica does not overpower the colour, nor vice versa.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's a really important thing to remember as well.
And
now,
the board is super thick. I mean, that is such a good quality board. That ain't going anywhere,
no, and I've just given it a really good spray in, so I'm quite happy to do another good. I've done, this is the vintage Christmas white on here, and you can just see there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just see that sparkle on there.
Yes, yes, yes.
There you go.
Oh, doesn't that look pretty?
Aren't they lovely?
And apparently, I have to say, it's not pronounced Arkansas, it's pronounced Arkansas.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm just going to give
Arkansas.
this. Look,
Arkansas.
now I'm going in heavy with this. I'm really spraying loads on there.
Are we going to get capillary action yet, Jo?
Well, we will. Shall I give you a bit of capillary action? Would you like a bit of capillary action?
I feel like you promised it earlier on.
Shall we? Shall we see what we can get? Now, I'm going to use this, which is the Hollyberry Red this time. So, now you can do this, obviously. You can do a bit of that.
Beautiful.
Nice, and it's look like it's snowing hollyberries. Or you can get, what I'm going to do is a little bit of water along there. And I'm just going to do the naughty thing. Now, if you're going to take the nozzle, the top off and paint with it, don't leave the bottle on the table like that.
Like that.
Because you know it's going to happen, don't you?
Yeah.
Move it out of your way. Okay, because what I do is I go, oh,
full
bottle gone, yeah.
Full bottle.
Times I've done that. So if I just run this here, okay, you can see it's starting to go. I bet it's going to let me down and not do it now. Push a little bit more water into it. Now you can see it's picking up that colour.
Yeah. So is that what it's called? Is that your capillary?
Sort of, yeah. It's not working brilliantly on this because it's such good quality board.
Yeah,
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Problem? Is that a
Gosh,
problem?
we've got 1 minute.
Oh, already?
We've got 1
Okay,
minute.
so I just wanted you to see the different ways
Look
of using
at
those
that.
sprays.
Yeah.
So instantly now I've got 3 pages ready to go. I've done this one. I'm going to get some ribbon that will go through all of these pages, and fingers
Beautiful.
crossed we'll bring it all back together afterwards.
Amazing, amazing.
Okay.
That's gorgeous. Now, okay, if you do want to get hold of these, that has gone so quick. We will be back with you at 9 o'clock. Remember, you've got all the papers. You've got the beautiful sprays, which are just divine. Don't forget the Christmas stockings. I love the Christmas stockings. These are one of my favourites. Don't forget the Christmas stockings. Such good quality kits. We will see you at 9 o'clock. Jo, thank you very much. We'll see you at 9 o'clock.
Yes, I'll be back with you then.
Amazing.
Take care.
You too are lovely, Jo. And everybody, check out your baskets and make sure you do come back at 9 for more goodies. And obviously, get your emails sent in. You know, if you're one of Jo's gang, then we'd love to hear from you. Send us photos, especially if you've been crafting along with lovely Jo. But for now, we will see you later. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Next, oh, do you know what? I heard Lou getting ready for this. It sounded like Lou had had a big accident, but she's okay. It's DecoArt, it's your 1 day special. That was hilarious.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
And a very good evening to you all. Yes, it's the start of a brand new one-day special. I've got the job of launching this, of course. We've got an amazing guest with us. I'm going to introduce her very soon. But we're looking now at DecoArt, these beautiful paints. Do you know, I can tell you with the piece that you're just looking at now, would you believe that is a mop-up of paint there? You wouldn't believe it, would you? Well, we're going to see how to achieve these effects and how to mop up, of course, during this hour. And lots more besides. We've got alcohol inks, we've got all sorts of wonderful metallic paints, we've got pouring mediums, we've got all sorts of goodies for you. And we are looking at the one-day special here, some beautiful metallic paints there with that, of course, pouring medium, the top coat there, a brand new launch here with DecoArt. Do you know, it's a brand that's been around a long time as well. I remember DecoArt from many, many years ago. Well, of course, we've got a wonderful guest with us as well. It is Lou. It's Lou Sims. She's here this evening, and we're going to have some fun, aren't we, Lou?
We are, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
We will, of course we will.
I've made sure I've covered everything just in case.
You look very well prepared.
I get a bit messy.
Oh, the best way of crafting to get messy. Right, let's have a look at the one-day special, because as I said there, we've got some metallic paints, we've got the pouring medium, and we've got the top coat as well. Now, Lou, tell me, how have you found working with this product? Have you enjoyed yourself?
I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. When I've played with this, I've gone back to the very, very, very beginning. Just actually putting all the different colours together, tipping it on, you know, watching it. Not overly complicating things, thinking about being a little bit tight, using mop-up, like you were saying, and things like that. You know, how can you do it? Fun with baubles, pattern on anything, really.
Amazing.
It's been lovely, and the colours,
the colours are just stunning, aren't they?
Oh.
But now, I've got different boards here. Now, some of the colours in the one-day special are on one board and some are on another, so I'm just going to have to go through these a little bit. So we have got sky blue in this one. We'll just show you this one. In fact, the top two are on this in this particular bundle. So sky blue, look at that metallic, lovely.
But look at it on the black, though. That's why I did the swatch, so it was on white and black.
That's clever, actually. I like that.
So you could actually see, you know, the intensity of the colour is the same, regardless of... So if you like to have a black background, say if you're paint pouring, you're still going to get a big, you know, pack of power straight away with all the colours.
Beautiful. And we actually get the pewter, it's the third one down as well. So we've got sky blue at the top, the pewter one that we're looking at now. Again, if I just flex that card a little bit so you can see that lovely, lovely effect. And then if I bring in one of the other cards, we also have in this bundle, we've got coral, which is this one here. Let's have a look at that. Beautiful as well.
That's a very warm colour, isn't it? It's
very warm.
Beautiful.
It's lovely.
And I think if you mix that with a normal red, you get the combination of the two together would look beautiful.
Most definitely. And we've also got antique bronze in this one as well. So another card again. Let me just give that a little bit of a flex. Very rich. Look at that.
Isn't it? Look at the depth of that.
And
I haven't been... done a thin coat. I wanted to show, you know, that's a lovely thick coat, how deep the colours were.
Yeah, beautiful. So that's your paints covered, but then of course we have got the pouring medium and the top coat in there. So the pouring medium, I presume you mix with the paint?
Yeah, you do mix the paint. On the back of the pouring medium, DecoArt have put all the instructions about all the different types of paints you can get and what you need, how you need to mix them together.
Brilliant.
So you can't go wrong. But also, if you go to the DecoArt website, they've actually got a whole section on it, and they've got a little bit explaining about liquid paints, heavy body, medium body, and how to do the pouring mediums that way as well.
Fantastic. And there's something else in there as well, just hiding in the centre there. Look, we've got some liquid pearls for you as well. We've got the gold, beautiful, and a great price for this bundle. You've got big pots there, the pouring medium and the top coat as well. Top coat, I presume, then goes over the top of everything to seal your work.
It does, because when we do the initial pour and it dries, the acrylic paints can look a little bit flat, for want of a better expression. They've still got a shine to them because they're acrylic, but the pouring medium just brings out, you know, the top coat just brings out that little bit extra sort of thing. So you can see the sparkle and the glint.
That is beautiful, love it. And of course you can pour onto, we've got MDF shapes here, but canvases, all sorts of different media, different surfaces I presume we can pour onto.
I mean, I've done MDF, I've done the glass, I've done canvases, I've done plastic. I've had a play with absolutely everything. I then used it on card and everything like that.
Grey board would work very well.
And that, I mean, that piece there, that canvas there, is the tile is actually a mop-up. So it was what was left in my cup, and I've added some glitter to it. And then the cardboard behind was, I let it drip onto it, and all I've done is cut them into strips. So I've that's the actual paint itself. So I did like a, you know, like we would do with distress inks. I've just done it with the acrylics, and then when they're dry, cut it up.
No need to waste anything.
No,
then,
not at all. And then I've die cut it as well.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. There you go. So just £26.97 is going to get you the one day special, a saving of £10. Now this caught my eye, the one that we're looking at now, Lou. I said to you before the show, oh, I love the effect of that. I don't know, I'll wait until we've had a really good look at this, and I'm going to turn it to the side a little bit. Now you said to me this is another mop-up, didn't you?
It is. I know to some people paint pouring is what you do with what's left in the bottom of your tray. And I just wanted to show, you know, you can still do different bits and pieces. And that's one of the acrylic blocks that Lynette Jasper brings us.
Yeah.
And then all I've done, because it slides apart, is on the back of it is I've put some of the perfect pearls. So to correspond in the colours behind it.
Yeah.
But if you could put, like, mirror card behind it, and that would change it again. But it was just to show different ways. You don't have to think about, you know, leaving the paint here. Grab all the other bits and pieces you've got and, like you say, mop up.
Amazing. Well, you're going to have fun as well. Item number 142803. That is the one day special. I think we're going to go straight to a demonstration, you know, because we want to see how this works. And Lou's clapping her hands in glee. Now, over on the website, that's where you'll find everything there as well. You'll find things individually as well. We've got different colours of the paints there as well, those metallic paints. We've got alcohol inks in there for you. You've got more of the pouring medium and top coat there. You can go for those individually as well. Look at the different sizes in there. Oh, don't miss out on those alcohol inks. If you've not used them before, go for some of these. Beautiful. And those baubles as well. We've not just got plastic ones, we've got glass ones for you. We've got glitter in there. We've got all sorts of goodies. Now, we are going to have a lovely show. Oh, MDF shapes as well, look. So, over to Lou. I can see she's getting ready now.
Right.
She's mixing.
I'm mixing. Now, on the back of the... So our acrylic paints come with a binder, and the reason for that is so the paints can then stick to each other or stick to the surface they're working on. So what the pouring medium does is thins down the paint, but still allows that tackiness to adhere to all the different surfaces. Now, mine's a little bit grubby, but on the back it will actually tell you what you want to do. So it's got here, what do I need? I'm using the medium paint, so I need a 1-to-1. So I'm a little bit tight with my paint, so I use a spoon. So I do like 1 spoonful of paint and 1 spoonful of the pouring medium. Because I'd rather keep mixing than actually mix too much, and then you don't know what to do with it, sort of thing. So the metallics, I mean, they are beautiful. Sorry, my tray is well loved, as you can see. But I mean, they are. If I pull that up now, I don't know if you can see the colour there.
Oh,
look how
that's a stunning colour, isn't it?
That one was the berry, and it's a beautiful colour. So I'm just going to mix a few other colours. So I'm going to get the berry. Let's see, and I'm even recycling my pots. I do that as well. What should we go with the berry? Let's go with the...
Oh, I'm just looking at the swatches down here.
Oh, let's go for the antique bronze.
That's nice. That's in the one day special as well, isn't it?
So I'm going to have, because they're metallic, we need to give them a little bit of a shake just to mix all the bits together.
Okay.
So it's like my workout.
Now, what struck me about a craft like this, Lou, as well is because you're using an acrylic paint, the water-based, you've got the pouring medium. This is something the whole family could get involved in.
Oh, definitely, definitely. And I would positively encourage, you know, getting children involved because it's fun. It doesn't... I mean, I'm going to be doing mainly pouring on... not worried about looking for cells. The pouring medium from DecoArt will produce the cells, if that's what you want to look for. I just want to have a little bit of fun. Let's make up some different pours, you know, and just cover things and take it back. You know, so everybody can do it. Doesn't matter your crafting ability or anything like that at all. I'm not even going to be... I mean, purists would be probably shouting at the screen now because of my mixing that I could be putting air bubbles in. But I actually quite like the air bubbles because when they pop, they create a different surface.
Yeah, of course they do. They give texture.
But I mean, that's the antique bronze. I mean, that is...
Oh, these colours, Lou, are
that is
fantastic.
absolutely... Isn't it? Oh, right, OK, we'll just do one more, and then we've got 3. I've already done the white, because I need more of that. What colour should we go? We've got a red, a
so
bronze.
We've got the berry, we've got the bronze.
What would you fancy?
Oh, can we put a green in there?
Yeah, what would you like? We've got the choice of...
Peridot.
That's one I...
Is it?
Yeah, it's a beautiful colour.
It's beautiful.
I'd like to say moss colour, but it's not. To me, it's a classic green for Christmas.
It's a beautiful green. I don't know how to describe it either.
It is a beautiful, beautiful colour. So let's just do this.
Now, we have got a pick and mix on other metallics for you. So when it comes to the antique bronze, that's in the one-day special. You've also, I believe, got it in the pick and mix as well. Oh, you don't actually. You haven't, but you've got... What's that one there, then? We've got a... Oh, is it rose quartz, that one there? That's bronze. Ah, so we've got 2 different bronzes. So the antique bronze is in the one-day special. We've got bronze in the pick and mix. The berry that Lou is using is also in the pick and mix. The peridot is the other colour. Oh, the emerald. Look at that one as well.
I know. We'll do the emerald by itself is the colour on one of the baubles that you've got there is near you. I think is the emerald. Can you see there that dark green?
Oh,
it
this
is
one.
really. If you don't want to use a black, it's a lovely one to do like a little. You know, pick of colour, if that makes sense.
Such lovely effects, and you'll never ever see the same effect twice, will you?
No.
You're going to get a different pour every single time.
I just think that's just really nice, isn't it, sort of thing?
Beautiful.
Right, I'm going to do one of the MDF shapes, the baubles.
Okay.
Because why not? It's lovely, you know, rather than we always use tiles and things like that. But I thought it'd be nice from there, so I'm just going to mix. I've already done some of my white.
Okay.
And I like using the spoons. Just so I can tip bits and pieces in it, so that I'm going to be really quite...
Okay.
Not
now
that
we do have those baubles on the show as well. We've got them there for you. 30 of them for £12.99. Wow. 274960.
And I think they come in different sizes, don't they, as well? Or are they all...
They do. They are assorted.
Because they are lovely. Right, let's have a bit of a bronze.
Okay, you actually get 30 of the baubles, 3 different sizes, 10 of each. There you are, so a nice assortment for you.
And they're a really lovely size.
Yeah, the smallest is 9 centimetres, the medium one is 16 centimetres, and 22 is the diameter of the larger one, so very generous.
The medium
in size and price.
is that one beside you.
Okay.
There. And the larger ones are over there, or all 3 actually on that sample behind you.
Oh, we've got some at the back of the studio, yes.
Yeah, they've got, that's all 3 of them on one sample. Right.
Perfect surface to work on as well.
Yeah, look, I'm filthy. I put gloves out and I thought, no. No. Right, so I've got my little pot there.
Okay.
Now, we can tip this straight away on.
Yeah.
Or we can put the pot and do it that way and let it fall out. So I'm just going to let it go and drop down there.
Okay.
Because the paint's obviously got to get to the bottom of my cup and get ready to pour. I will lift it up in a moment.
So you just don't know what you're going to see.
You don't know what you're going to see at all.
You?
And I think that is part of the mystery.
Yeah.
And if you don't have enough paint, just put a little bit more on. It doesn't, you know, have fun. I mean, I've mixed glitters in, I've mixed perfect pearls in, and then let's see if we've got enough coming down now, coming out.
Oh, that's a nice mix of colours, Lo. Look at that.
And so we've got that.
Oh, this is a fun bit now. Oh, I love that
So,
berry.
I'm going to be really tight.
Yes, don't waste it. Although, I presume this is how you get your mop up in the bottom of that tray. That's a nice mix, Lou, as you've dropped there.
I know, that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to put a little bit more white in a moment, because the berry, I put more berry than anything else.
That's a lovely mix, though.
It is, isn't it? So I'm just going to put a dollop of the white in, and then I'm just going to break it down, because I don't mind the stripes. It's just having a little bit. Sorry, I'm tipping it towards me. I will tip it back as well. And then I'm going to put a little bit of the bronze in. And I'd say I've got that mop-up down below there that I will do something with, because I think it's important that we do a bit of absolutely everything.
Yeah. I love how the berries mix with the white, and then you've got that little bit of green. I'm looking at the one at the bottom there with the green, and you can see the bronze coming
the
through.
bronze. I'll put a little bit more bronze. Also, because I've gone straight onto the MDF, the paint is moving a little bit slower. Now, you can, from some people, will cover this in white first to make the paint move a little bit quicker. But it's horses for courses. Do what, you know, you like to do. So I'm just going to sit here.
Now, I presume you wouldn't want to put a heat gun to move that paint. Would it dry it out too quickly?
People use the heat guns to get different cells with it. You can do it, but you could do that if you really wanted to. I think part of the fun is actually watching it. I'm sitting watching it move. So let's put a little bit more. I'm going to put a bit more. So as I said, I'm a little bit tighter with my paint. So I don't want to lose it all, because like you say, you've got the mop up here. I want a bit of that green. I think that peridot.
That's a beautiful colour.
So I'm going to sit here, and this is all I do. I just sit here and play. You don't have to.
And of course, the metallic paints aren't just for mixing in with the pouring medium either. These are paints that are going to go on many surfaces.
Yep.
You're going to use them for all sorts of reasons.
Sorry, I'm just a.
Have we lost you, Lou?
You have a little bit. I'm in that, you know, in that concentration zone where you're going, what shall I do next? I think I'm going to add, because I just want to do some abstract. I'm not worried about swirls. I'm not worried about, there's lots of technical terms like tree ring circles. I just want to put the paint on and just let it move.
Lovely.
And I'm not worried about it going down the sides.
If you wanted to swirl it, though, you could just get, I suppose, the end of a paintbrush or cocktail sticks and
you
just
could.
kind of do sort of a swirling motion in there.
And say
Don't
skewers.
you don't want to, Lou. Oh, I like that, though. Look at that.
So you can do that. You can do. I mean, that's where it's good with the children, because you could actually get them to write their name once the paint stopped moving. And now where I've created the swirls.
I like that.
And it's moving. And this is a skewer from leftover, or you could use anything, something, so I can bring it down there.
That, what you do on the top of the cake with the icing, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, like the certain bakewells.
Those tarts, yes. Oh.
And other iced tarts with that lovely pattern on. Right.
That's looking really nice now, Lou. I like that.
Yeah, and I don't want to rush it. I know you can do pours really, really quickly, but I don't actually want to rush it. I just want to have a play. Like I said, and I'm being really, you can sit there, or I'm going to have to put a bit more of that peridot in a minute, because I do like that. Right, let's do that. Sorry, it's a bit hard trying to do it and you see as well. Do you know what I mean? So I will.
We can see well from the overhead. Don't you worry about tipping it around, Lou. Do what you feel.
Now,
because when you're tipping that, we can see what's going on at the bottom to an extent.
But you see, because I've got no. Because what I'll do is I'll do the next one, and I will put a layer of white paint on first, so you can see the difference. And so the paint is moving slower this way because it's not got a slick surface.
Okay. Now, because it's mixed with pouring medium, the drying time, I presume, is slower than just the paint on itself.
Yeah, it'll take 24 hours.
24 hours.
24, depending on the temperature of where you're going to store it. Mine have been living by a radiator, but that's only because obviously I needed to use them as samples. You know, when you just go, right.
I'm loving that piece underneath. You know.
I know. I'm just going to put a little bit of white there, and we'll move that around because and then we'll do. It's not always. Do you want to put a layer of white on or black and then tip your colour on?
You could do this on the front of your albums, couldn't you? Your journals and things.
Well, I was actually thinking if you drill some holes into even some of these shapes, I use my finger, you could actually make albums with ring binders.
Lovely.
Right, I'm going to leave that there. I know it hasn't gone dribbling down the side, but I am just going to grab my little pots.
Okay.
Look, I've even got a tray just ready for leaves.
So tomorrow we'll be able to see those dry, won't we?
Yeah, so we'll do that there.
Right, just while you're getting tidied up a little bit, Lou, we'll just have a bit of a recap. We're just going to see what else is on the counter, actually, because things aren't going to dry too quickly. We'll have a look at your little waste piece. It's not waste, really, it's the little mop-up piece. Now, one day special here, of course, just £26.97, a £10 saving. You are again getting those 4 metallics. These are going to go a long way as well. Those beautiful colours. You've got berry, you've got the antique bronze in there, you've got the sky blue, and you've also got the pewter in there as well. Then you've got the pouring medium and the top coat, and of course you've got the liquid pearls there in the centre, which is, I'm sure you've seen liquid pearls before. That's going to come in for so many reasons as well, but great to work alongside the pouring medium and of course those paints. 142803 is the item number. Then moving on, now we did have a little sneaky peek at this. Now this is busy. This is the pick and mix. Do take advantage of these colours. There's some beautiful colours in here. I'm going to show you the swatches again. I can tell you the busiest colours at the moment are peridot, I'm not surprised actually, berry, which of course Lou was using both of, and lavender frost. Can I show you lavender frost? Let me just show you the sticker on the top of the bottle as well. That's the lavender frost. Let me show you the boards as well, because we have got beautiful colours. So, in here, now I've got to remember which is which. So, all the greens we've got in the pick and mix. So the jadeite, the emerald and the peridot, which is one of the most popular ones. Bronze is also in the pick and mix. The antique bronze is the one in the one day special, so it's not in the pick and mix. Then we've got rose quartz is part of the pick and mix as well, which is beautiful. Coral is also in the pick and mix. Oh no, that's in the ODS, isn't it? Sorry. Ruby is in the pick and mix though. And garnet, that's nice, isn't it? Oh, that's in the pick and mix. Right, now then, top one is in the one day special, but we have got deep sapphire in the pick and mix. We'll skip pewter because that's in the one day special. Berry is another popular one here in the pick and mix. That's the one that Lou was using. Look at that, it's gorgeous. And lavender frost is the other popular one that's really sort of steaming ahead at the moment. So lots of colours to choose from. Lovely metallic finishes. £12.99. I can tell you value for money because you've got any 4 here. That is an incredible price, isn't it? £3.25 a bottle. That is a really, really good price. I used to stock DecoArt. The packaging's changed over the years, but the quality has always been second to none. Amazing stuff. 433598. Then, moving along. Now, you've seen the pouring medium. If you like that effect, if you want to have lots of fun with the whole family, maybe you want to go for some of these. Perhaps you're going for the one day special. You want to add these in as well. Or perhaps you're going for the pick and mix and you want to go for these separately. Now, these are larger pots for you. 16 fluid ounces in each. So, of course, you've got the pouring medium itself. Full instructions on the back there. And you've got the clear pouring top coat. If you want to use that, you could put resin over the top of this as well if you wanted to and really sort of bring out the detail. £26.99 is the price on these. £3.50 is the saving. You're getting a lot for your money there. 581895. Now, something else we've got for you now, and I'm so pleased to see alcohol inks and pearls on here because these have been around for a long time, and it's one of those products that people say, well, I've got it and I've forgotten what I use it for. What can I use it for? Well, you can use it for all sorts of things, as we will be finding out. Now let's have a look at the different options for you. So looking at the top first of all, now we've got Deception for you, Splendor and Alchemy. They're the options there on the top row. Look at these colours again. Wow. You've got Sublime, Tranquil and Intrigue. That's what we're looking at there. Ooh, I like the names. Then we've got Celestial here. We've got Mineral for you, and we've got Smoulder. Oh, these names. These are fabulous, aren't they? Then we've got Enchanted, Envy and Villainous. Oh, I think that's going to be a popular option, actually. I've got the swatches here to show you as well. Let's have a look at the one we've just seen, actually. Enchanted, Envy and Villainous. Also, the sample that we've got here, if I just tip that back, let me just lift that up a little bit. This is onto a tile. Look at the pearl effect in there. We have got the mixatives as well available. That is absolutely beautiful. Let me just turn that. You see, it's just a regular tile. Look. So if you've been tiling or you've just pick up, you know, those oddments from the stores, or if you've just, probably, you've got, you know, little bits of tile around your home that you've kept, and maybe you've changed the decor. I'm sure you can find something really nice to pour these on or to work with these. So we've got the Enchanted, the Envy and the Villainous there on the swatch. Look at that. Look at those colours. They're beautiful. I love those. Let's have a look at the swatches for Celestial, Mineral and Smoulder. Celestial's lovely, isn't it? Those effects again. I like Smoulder, look at that. Very nice indeed. And then we've got Deception, Splendour and Alchemy. So you've got very warm colours, very fiery colours here. There we go. Beautiful. And then, oh, I like this selection actually. Sublime, Intrigue and Tranquil. I think that might be my new favourite selection actually. Very nice indeed. Look at those. Okay, now we have got some more to choose from in a second, but if we're looking at the pearls, this is what we're looking at here. There's another sample at the top I'm just going to pick up and show you as well. I want to give that a little bit of a flex again. Look at the colours in that. So Lou, what sort of cardstock is this on? Because it's alcoholic. It's a Yupo.
Yeah, it's a Yupo. It's the Yupo paper. It's you know, it's perfect to work with the alcohol inks because it's a plastic sort of paper, plasticized paper. The inks just flow beautifully on it. They do dry, but you've got a little bit more time with them, and they blend beautifully on it, on the Yupo. Because the Yupo paper, I don't know if we've got on the website, we did have a transparent one as well, and that is lovely.
Is it?
That's
We shall see
really
if we can
lovely.
find that. But things like acetate, of course, your baubles that we've got on the show today as well, of course. Alcohol inks are going to work on those surfaces as well. Do you know, I love mixing alcohol inks into polymer clay as well. You can get some amazing effects. Have you ever done that?
Yeah. No, I haven't. I'd like alcohol inks on the jelly plate.
Oh, yes, that's another idea. There you can see the Yupo paper there. If you want to go for that, that will bring out those colours so beautifully. Being alcohol inks, of course, you want that correct surface to be working on. Stunning. Right, now then. Now that's the pearls done, but down at the front we've got some more for you. We've got some inks for you here. So without the pearl effect, but you've got those beautiful colours again. I'm not even going to attempt to pick up the swatches. We can see them hopefully. So we've got Gumball, we've got Fiesta, and we've got Rosewood.
That rosewood.
Now, I think if you look on the website, we'll find that under pink, red as an option. Okay. Now, the next one. Now, this has got to be a blue sort of selection, has it? We've got Cobalt, we've got Bosenberry and Vineyard there. Vineyard. There we are. Indigo Violet, I believe that one's under. The next one, let's look at these colours. Ember, Sienna, and we've got Dijon as well, that mustard colour. That's orange, yellow as a selection. Then we've got, oh, look at the greens. We have got the Moss, the Mojito, and Everglades, and that's under the mint green option. And then finally at the front, we've got the blues. Oh, look at that teal. Oh, I want all of these now. You've got Laguna, Glacier, Monsoon is in there as well, so it's beautiful blues. Gorgeous. And of course alcohol inks mixing with your resins as well, so many reasons for buying alcohol inks, and these are Ranger as well. Beautiful colours, great price once again, $13.99, 843-127. Look at the samples again.
That's
there.
with a paintbrush.
Is it?
Yeah, I just put some alcohol inks into a paint palette, and then I just painted it on with a paintbrush and just did a little doodle with it, so you don't have to just use your blending tools. You know, you can do a lot with, like you say, with alcohol inks.
You certainly can. In fact, I've just noticed another surface that you can put them on that I didn't even think about. Obviously, this is metal. This is your kind of aluminium, isn't it?
Yeah.
So your metal surface, of course, it's going to work on there as well. You've got those lovely effects in there. Just showing you one or two little samples here onto the different surfaces with the various different options. You can see the pearl effect in that one. These colours are just stunning,
That is
aren't
actually
they?
putting two colours on a blending sponge. So I did blue one side, green the other, and then rotated it to give the checkerboard effect.
Oh, look at this one.
And that's all your pearls together.
Give that a flex there. Oh, I love these. And it's reminding me of the petite fabrics that we had on earlier.
And then the rosewood is the dots. I just put that on a blending sponge through a stencil.
Oh, lovely effects. Absolutely love the effects. I've got more. I might show you these later, actually.
That's the translucent.
I've got to show you this one.
That's on the translucent paper. So if you had a glass behind, a light behind that, that would all shine through.
That is stunning.
And that's just using, you know, like with the mixatives and the pearls, you know, moving everything together. And that was just doing little dots and just letting the dots move.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, onto your mirror card as well, of course. Your alcohol inks will work beautifully. 843127 is the item number. Lots of choice there. Now we've got another lovely bundle for you. Now we've talked about baubles and we've got them in here as well. It's not just the baubles, we've got all sorts of goodies in this set for you. Let's have a look at the details for this. Now you'll see lots of little baubles hanging around the studio, not just little ones, we've got an enormous one as well, which I absolutely adore. £24.99 is going to get you all of what you see in here. So you've got your plastic balls, you've got 4 alcohol inks in here as well. And you've got your German glitter in there as well. Is this the glitter that I've seen in the samples then, Lou?
Yes, it's one of the glitters, yes.
It's a very fine one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a very, very, very fine glitter that you can tip in. I've been using it with the alcohol inks because it reacts beautifully with the alcohol inks. So you're showing a bauble there.
Yeah.
So I've coated the inside of the bauble there, and whilst the ink is wet, I've put that glitter on top, and it pushes the alcohol or inks away, so you get a really beautiful blotchy sort of effect.
And then the glitter nice, isn't it?
It then soaks up the colour of the alcohol ink, so you get like a bonus 2 for 1, as it were, sort of thing.
Beautiful. 109224 is the item number if you want to go for that particular bundle. So we've got lots on offer, and we've got more for you as well. I'm going to bring in some scrapbook pages for you now. Now I've got to be careful not to mix these up because we've got different options. These are beautiful. These are from Kaisercraft, I can see. Let's have a look. Now, you've used various papers, haven't you, throughout your samples again, using these in the big bauble again. This is a nice one. I love the colours.
But look at all
now,
those
these
toppers.
are 12 by 12s. Now, we've got 10 sheets. They are single-sided, aren't they, these? So you've got, let's have a look. We've just seen that one. We've got more than one of these. Are they all the same design, then? Just different options, but you get 10 of the same. There we are. So this one... that is stunning. That's polar. Look at those colours in there. Very muted, but they're absolutely gorgeous. Very vintage, very sort of Victorian.
But, I mean, if you count all the toppers you've got there, 12, and then you've got the backing papers as well. If you were batch making cards, it would need maybe a little bit of ribbon or a few gems or pearls. And it's, you know,
they are stunning.
They are
I've
beautiful.
just spotted the papers. Let me see. There we are. And just tilt that back so the light's catching. There we are. That is gorgeous. Really do like that bundle. Let me put that a little bit further away from myself so I don't get these mixed up. So that's one option for you. Now this option, again, Kaisercraft again, all 12 by 12. So you've got your pink poinsettia. Let's just spin that around so you can see that other design, the backing there. Beautiful. So 10 sheets again. For £10.99. Great value. I mean, Kaisercraft. Oh, they've been around for some time as well, haven't you? And you know you're getting quality. This is pretty.
That
Christmas
goes
Carol.
beautifully with the one you've just shown.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? These are my sort of colours that I've got this year as well. Oh, let's have a look. That's so pretty. Look at that lace effect. Do you know, I'm struggling a bit with that light that's shining on. I'm just trying to flex this away. So let me just go a little there. We'll come in a bit close and I'll flex it towards. Look at the detail in there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Reminds me of Irish crochet, that does. That's what I've been looking at this week. The very, very lace. It's very lacy. It's beautiful. This is nice as well. Now, Good Cheer is this option. So you've got that beautiful sort of duck egg blue almost, isn't it, with the gold on there, Lou?
I mean, that is...
Look at that.
I know the borders. That one, I've used... I've loved it because there are so many elements. I love like cutting out all the little baubles, cutting out each of the different words. I mean, I've done one of the samples at the back, and then I still had loads left over, and I made a card, and then I did
These are lovely.
It goes a long way.
Great for covering those baubles. That's what you've done, Lou. The MDF baubles we've got on the show, you'll never be stuck for something to stick onto those if you go for the papers. Now, family time, something very, very traditional indeed. Look at that. Again, you've got so many separate elements in there, haven't you, Lou?
Oh, totally. I mean, I've used the big bauble that we've got on and used it for all of those sort of thing. And then you've got the background as well. But you've got the little tree down the bottom there. That's a little border strip that you can cut away.
Oh, yes, so it is. Several trees on there.
So you don't have to waste it. You can use it as an edging. But there is so many different elements on there. I've layered it all up on top of each other because there are so many toppers and so many sentiments.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And we still keep going because the next one, oh, wait till you see this one. Now, this is called baked gingerbread. I wonder if we have got gingerbread on the other side. Do you think we have? No. I don't know why it's called baked gingerbread, but that's the name we've got. But it is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Have we got gingerbread in there somewhere? I don't know.
I used that on one of the large MDF baubles, but I then sat there and cut out all the different berries, the fir and fir cones, and layered them all back on like a form of like
it
the decoupage.
looks as though you could reach in and just grab a handful of those berries and. Oh, do you know, it makes you think of gingerbread because that is so Christmas, and gingerbread is Christmas. Now, this next one is wintry. Now, that makes sense. Winter, that's a lovely, lovely piece, isn't it? Do you know, I can imagine these as actual scrapbook pages. Of course, you can cut into them, but as... Oh, look at that.
Isn't that wonderful?
Look, you've got your kind of your Aran knit there, haven't you? Your cables. Your cable knit. That is lovely. It makes me feel really cosy looking at that. You've gone from the cold look into the cosy. And then we've got one more option for you as well. These colours, Lou, are just right up my street. I love these. I mean, now, this one's called Frozen.
That on the background, if you put that on a canvas and then punch some holes and put some little lights through, and just had it as a display just by itself with the battery pack behind, I think that would look stunning.
It would. Oh, look, I'm going to have to flex it. I am so sorry, that light's just catching this it's so difficult. When I look on my screen, all I can see is a glare. Lots of nice sort of seasonal words in there for you as well. Beautiful. It's just the colours I just think are absolutely stunning of those. Really nice indeed. So there we have all of our scrapbook pages, all 10 sheets, different options, £10.99, 811 176. Now on the website we've got tons of new todays as well. Now something we have got, look at this here, we've got the 10-piece blending brush kit with a stand. Now we will have a little look at that a little bit later on. Well worth popping into your basket as well. Now we've got technique kits for you as well. What else have we got? We've got lots from Ranger. We've got stamping embossing powders there. We've got more metallics. What are those metallics? Metallic markers, nonetheless. Perfect pearls. Oh, they were the first mica powders that I ever got. They worked so wonderfully. They're new today as well. We've got some good savings here as well. Look at all these new todays we've got. So much. So please do be shopping ahead. We will have a look at more of these items throughout the one-day special, of course, with Lou. This is just the launch show, but we want to get back to Lou. We want to see how she's getting on, because she's going to do some mopping up, I think.
Well, that's my mop-up piece. If I bring this in, whoa, I'll put that back in there. And that was the piece that I mopped up from all the drips.
Oh, look at that. That's a lovely effect.
So that's the bauble that we poured.
Yep.
And then that was the bit that I put underneath. Sorry, I'm just... That was the bit I put underneath. I'm sorry, I'm having a fight with the cups now. And just carried on moving that around the actual piece. So you don't have to, you know, waste any of it. And then I'm going to be even more tight. I'm just going to wipe my hands on your pinny, sorry.
Well, it's not my pinny, not mine personally.
And then I've just got...
Otherwise you'd be in trouble, though.
my penny's... But then I've just got literally hardly anything left in here. And I'm just going to, you know, just pull it through. And I just keep picking it up as it goes along, a bit like we would do with all our other backgrounds.
Of course. Now, the tray you're using, Lou, I presume it's just one of those foil baking trays that you can buy from the supermarket.
It's actually, yeah, it was from a well-known discount store that sells them ready for our turkeys at Christmas, or whatever joint or whatever meat you want to put in, or whatever you put in there. So that is just the mop-up piece of paper now. on a piece of card, and then I've been die cutting that, so I haven't wasted anything, and I've still got that beautiful metallic coming through.
Of course.
So don't waste anything.
No.
It says there. Right, okay, so last time we just poured it, so the paint moved a little bit slower on the MDF because it was going straight onto the MDF. So I've grabbed a star, and what I thought we'd do this time is we'd put some of the paint on there and do the paint, put a paint background.
Okay.
So we're going to do that way. Now I'm going to be tight again and put that back in there.
She's borrowed it back. Well, you have got 5 shows, Lou, so you've got to be a little bit
there is
careful.
that, but I just think if I was at home, this is exactly what I was doing, so why pretend to be anything different, if I'm being honest.
I totally understand that.
So I would be doing exactly the same again at home. I wouldn't be sitting here wasting it. I'd be thinking, oh, I could be using that. So I'm not even going to... you could get a palette knife if you wanted to, if you really wanted a lovely, you know, smooth surface.
Now, we have had an email in, Lou, from Sylvia. Actually, this will go for anybody that didn't hear from the start of the show as well. The paints that we've got, Sylvia's asking, can they be used for other things other than the dirty paws? Yes, they can. Lots of different surfaces,
I've used mine on my jelly plate.
Yeah.
Because they come out absolutely beautifully on jelly plate. Paint with them.
Yes.
You know, use all the different techniques that you would normally use an acrylic paint for, because they've just got a beautiful metallic finish for it, you know. So you don't just need to do dirty paws. You can do anything that you would normally do with an acrylic paint. Use sponges, go through stencils, all the normal mixed media techniques, or all the normal techniques we would actually use acrylic paints for. Water them down and then make them into a spray.
Yeah, of course.
You could go on.
Or do your washes with them as well. You're still going to see the colour coming through and the metallic finish. So, Sylvia, yes, fill your baskets with these because the colours are just divine. I think I know which Sylvia it is, actually.
Do you?
I wonder if Sylvia's looking at getting some of these to paint onto the Zori creations that she makes.
Ooh.
They'd be perfect for that, Sylvia, hint, hint.
Is that you hinting? I like that hint. Right, so I'm just going to put a few bits and pieces in there. Now, I have to be honest, I go for colours that I like, not necessarily that work together. You know when you just go... I mean, look at that. That is on the deep sapphire. I mean, that is...
Oh, they are stunning colours,
that is just stunning.
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I could look at that for ages, and this is why I'm being probably a little bit tighter, only mixing so much at a time. But... And then I'm just going to put a little bit more white. Now, we have DecoArt do have, and I think it is on the show, what they call craft twinkles, which is a glitter paint. I'm just going to put some of that in.
Okay, so you could mix dry glitter in, or you could mix in a glitter paint.
Yeah, you could mix dry glitter.
These are all water-based, aren't they?
I mean, I could sprinkle glitter there because I actually got some glitter out.
Yeah.
Ready? So we've got some glitter.
Oh, look at that in the pot. We've got a really good shot of that, Lou.
And then she's going to put another bit there. So I've done the deep sapphire, and then I've gone for this beautiful... I wouldn't have thought that I would have normally gone for such a light blue. I prefer the darker blues, but this is that lovely sky blue.
So pretty, isn't it? Yeah, the sky blue topaz.
Isn't that just... I think it's
that's
because
in a one-day special, isn't it,
yeah,
that one?
I think it's because it seems to have
nice.
like a silver touch to it, and it's just it's lovely. Right, sorry, and it's got all those air bubbles in, but you know when you go, not bothered.
Oh, I'm with you with that. That is beautiful. Oh, Sylvia's email back. She has ordered. Actually, she's going to use them on Zori.
Oh, is she?
Yes, she is. But then Sylvia does so many different crafts, you know.
Really?
Oh, she's
I think
amazing.
that's brilliant.
Absolutely amazing. Sylvia, you should send some pictures in.
Right, so I've got that as a slip there, and all I'm going to do this time is I'm just going to do the pour, and I'm doing it quite slowly. And I'm just going to...
Oh, doing a little bit of a swirling motion there as well. Oh, there's the sapphire coming through.
Yep, the bit there. Isn't that lovely,
mix
that?
of blues is lovely.
I'll put a little bit of the sapphire in the middle. And I keep all these little bits of the cups, because that's how some of the, like the mop-up bits that I've got. So now can you see the paint? Let me just move that out of the way. I'm just going to grab another tile because I'm not going to waste it.
Okay.
And now you can see the paint moves a lot quicker because we've got the white slip underneath it. So the first time I did it, I didn't put any of the white slip. So I'm just going to move this around.
Of course, from the One Day Special itself there, you've used the sky blue topaz. Of course, you've used the pouring medium as well. When that is fully dry, you'd put the top coat over.
Oh, definitely would.
Where would you use the liquid pearls?
You could put the liquid pearls on now, and you could run a line of the liquid pearls in there. I haven't mixed it in with the paint myself, but you could do that way. We've done the glitters. So I'm just moving that around. I just want to get a little bit there. So we've now got that. So I've got the little bit of the glitter from that we had there, and I've got all the different swirls. So that is obviously a quicker pour than if we were doing it straight onto the MDF.
You could see the difference there, definitely.
Yeah. So, but that doesn't. There's lots of different techniques. It doesn't make any right or wrong. Does that make sense? And then I've got a little bit here, and I'm not going to waste it. I made my poor husband go out because I said to him, "Oh, did you have some scraps?" And he went, "Yeah." I said, "Were you going to bin them?" And the phrase was, "Yeah." And I said, "Oh no, can you cut them up?" And he said, "Why?" And I said, "I just want to use them." But that canvas you've got there is exactly what I did. It's one of those boards I've just covered.
That's a lovely effect.
Yeah, and this was just the waste. I mean, I'm loving the glitter through.
Do you know, you could make backgrounds for clocks, you could make, we've said about journal covers as well, haven't we? Any wall art. You know, these paints can go onto multiple surfaces as well. It's not just MDF.
It's not. I've got a bauble ready to do next as well.
Oh, looking forward to that. What a lovely way to give, to just a bauble, you know, and especially if you've got a digital die cutting machine or something, you can personalise them.
But, yeah, I mean, the plastic baubles we've got on at the moment, I mean, I'll clean my hands before I pick one up, otherwise it's going to be filthy in no seconds at all. Come with a piece of card inside.
Yeah.
So you could actually, as you were saying, print off a picture, and you've got the circle template that would fit inside the bauble. So it could be someone's picture, it could be a pet, it could be anything, a favourite place. Now, I would let this dribble off down the sides, you know, so all my sides were covered. But I just want to use, so this is my mop-up again from my bauble. So I know, yeah, I just wanted to prove to people that it wasn't, yes, you can be wasteful. You know, it's totally what you want to do. Right, I'm just going to put a little bit of white in the corner. Sorry, your penny will be filthy. I will take it home and wash it.
We like to see things have been well used, Lou.
Yay. But then again, if you look at the bottom of the tray, that's all my excess paint. Just those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dots. Tiny little dots, which I'll pick up with my card, yeah. So I'm just going to do that there. So that is another, so that was just the waste. I will, in between the shows, I will keep pouring this so it goes over the sides. Hence why I've got the plastic sheet everywhere.
Oh, well, we will let you just clean your hands on your pinny a little bit more, Lou, and I'll just mention something else we've got brand new as well. This is really nice, actually. Let me open this up so you can see. You have got the blending brushes in here. There's actually 10, so we're going from the larger ones right down to some smaller ones as well. These are all in plastic. Let me just see. I don't think they're sealed, actually, so if I just take that out of the glare of the plastic a little bit. Look how fine they are. Really, really soft. Absolutely super soft. You also get the stand. It's flat packed at the moment, but you build the stand up so you can keep them all in there. So, of course, you can store them beautifully. We'll see these on a picture, I think, on the screen. What a lovely bundle this is. That's a great gift for somebody as well. Perhaps you can club together and buy for a family member or something, or just treat yourself. 2 payments are at £31.50, 700771. That's what we've got there for the item number for you. Just as we've been looking at that still there, I've just very quickly put this one together. It's a little bit. Do you know? I'm trying to be fast, and I've got one or two of the brushes a little bit sort of wobbly. But you know, I only had seconds, didn't I? But look, there you are. There you've got them again. If I turn that around so you can see that larger blending brush, you'll have seen lots of the guests using blending brushes here on the shows. They work so amazingly well with your inks. They really, really do. You get seamless sort of blends there with no hard edges. Absolutely beautiful. Better put this one back in this box now as well so I don't lose any more. 700771. Don't forget to check your baskets out on that one as well. Hopefully we'll get to see Lou using those during the shows as well. Now, we've got 6.5 minutes left.
Right. Well, then what we'll do is we'll use the paints I've mixed up and see what we get.
Okay.
Why not? Right, now, the baubles we get, I've done this in 2 ways. I've done it so I've covered both, which is like the pinky one up there. And you will get paint around the outside, but before it really hardens, I've gone around with my nail and just pulled that bits of acrylic away so I can join the 2 baubles together.
Right, I get it.
So I thought we'd have a go. I can put them and they can dry like that. And then I was going to put the other part together there. And I was looking, I thought I had a piece of string out, but that's fine, I'll use my fingers. And I've been really naughty and I've grabbed one of your jewellery stands.
Oh, that's all right.
But I will clean it, I promise.
That's okay.
And then I can put that there.
That's perfect for your little baubles, isn't it?
It is perfectly. So it's to show 2 different ways to do it. So now I can, let's see, I'm just going to tip some, and I'm just going to tip some of the different bits I've got left over, and I'm just going to want to let it dribble down the sides. So we've got some of that blue left. Let's do a little bit of the blue.
That's the one with the glittery bits in, isn't it?
So we'll let that. So I'll do 2 different colours. So we've got that one left. We've got, where's the berry one that had the little bit of the peridot? So we might as well use these up. And I actually, this is all I've done at home, I must admit. You know, rather than waste, is coming. Yeah, I did have some in here, didn't I? And I'm just going to let it just dribble.
Oh, nice.
Down. I'm just going to layer it all up and then we'll move it all.
Do you know that you could spend a lovely day at home with the family just playing with these, can't you?
Just
and
doing
seeing
that.
What effects you get.
And so I've got this one here. So now, I mean, I would just keep building that one up. And I'll play in between the shows and get those done. But the other way you can do it, just move my spoon, if you really want to be quick, is if you grab, I'm going to grab this one because I've got a hanger on this one.
Okay.
Now, the silver bits can get grubby, but hey, you know when you go, you can clean them off. And the other way you could do it is, so this is my white paint and my pouring medium.
Okay.
I can put my bauble all the way in.
So
on the white
dunking
paint.
it right in.
Yep, I'm dunking it right in. And look at me now trying to be careful and not get it on the silver. There we go. So I've got that there. And let's not waste, let's put something, I will waste it this time. So now that's got the white on there.
Okay.
And now I could add some of my other colours.
And because you've got the white on already, things are going to slide a little bit more easily.
Yeah, they're going to. So I can do it down on the. I can move it on the side, and gravity will take over, and everything will cover around the bottom.
Oh, it looks. Oh, you could do candy cane effects, couldn't you, and all sorts.
So we've got that there. So that's the peridot. I love that, and I know it's all.
Oh,
but
I do like that.
That will actually go there. So let's actually add a little bit of the deep sapphire. As you were saying about the candy cane, but keep the white a little bit and just add some of the deep sapphire in and let that drip down. Because what will happen is when we come back at 8 o'clock, this will all drip down and we'll have created there. So let's do a little bit of the blue there. Oh, I don't mind dribbling there. So we can actually, can you see it's all now travelling? And moving down, and you could carry on building, and what will happen is it'll go there.
Lou, just twiddle it around. Oh, just where it's mixing now, that sort of swirly pattern. If just
down the bottom
very
there.
effective. I like that. Oh, I do like that.
But that is another way that you can do it, and obviously gravity is taking control here. But you can clean the metal over, but you can still move the bauble around. I just like having the hanger. at home I've used my kitchen towel holder, because it's a nice...
Oh, I'd love to see a picture of your kitchen as it's been for the last few days, Lou.
Oh, yeah. I'm not sure my husband's been a little bit... so we can keep adding to that. So I'm just going to add a little bit... I think he was quite relieved to see me go today, if that makes sense.
Oh.
It was like, oh, look, I can see the floor. Oh, look, I can see...
Oh, and that beautiful colour again, that's the berry again, isn't it?
Yeah. But then what we could do, if we wanted to, while that is doing that... So the gravity, as you can see, I would normally have a piece of MDF, as you've seen, with my mop-up. But what we could do is, while this is happening, is I can actually... I'm going to put some glitter, and that will then tip away. So I can actually, as it dries, and this is, I'm sure we've got this on the show. These are all the glitters from the Sweet Dixie ones. So I'm now, on top of the metallics, I'm adding...
We'll bring those up at the bottom of the screen for everybody, so you can see
I'm just going to... So
Oh,
now the
such lovely
glitters,
fine
as this
glitter.
will travel...
Would you believe we're in the last minute, Lou?
Sorry?
Would you believe we're in the last minute of the show?
So I would let that drip, and then what I do, once it's all
Look
stopped
at the
dripping
frostiness there.
at the bottom there, what I've done is I'm going to quickly grab, but I've done a plain one.
You've reminded me of something.
I turn it over,
Yeah.
and I sit it inside the cup, so then the paint will dribble down the
other
opposite way. But I mean, I've done this to do with alcohol inks.
Do you know, I saw once someone that had, I forget what they covered, it was some sort of ball, I don't know, it was a football or something, with paint in the same sort of way, like a paw, and then had it on a pendulum and let it swing. And it just kept going round and round and round, and as it slowed down, and it was the most amazing piece of artwork I have ever seen. It did a fantastic effect. You could do that in miniature with those baubles there as well. Do make sure you get your one-day special. It's right there for you. Great price as well. Check out the website. Lou's back at 8 for more fun and frolics, of course, with Leonie. Been counting out. Where did that hour go? More coming up, though. Stay with us. Oh, coming up next, it's Pink Frog Crafts Happy Hour. Oh, that's me, isn't it? DecoArt One Day Special back at 8 o'clock, and then Architectures at 9.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA. but now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your Internet Web Browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
It's happy hour time. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. We've got Pink Frog for you. Lots of goodies. I'm going to say do shop ahead on the website because we've got some bargains for you. Happy hour means, of course, that the hour is only relevant for 1 hour only. So the top of the hour, the price will go up. Do take a good look at the yellow box because that's a saving. The website is ready and waiting for you so you can be filling your baskets there as you go. Read the reviews as well. I'm getting a glimpse of this already. 5-star reviews there. Look, we've got that on. All sorts of different cardstock. We've got the ice gold card, we've got paper, we've got the collal there, we've got rainbow mirror card, we've got the quickie glue pens, we've got all sorts of different sizes of pieces of card as well. That's a nice one, isn't it? Look at this, A6 mix box. You've got 280 GSM upwards there in different weights there. Do you know, when it comes to Pink Frog, you know you're getting great value and great quality as well. Now we've got watercolour, we've got dies as well. As I say, those different size cards as well, so that means you've got those different folds that you can achieve as well. So much opportunity here. Let's start right at the beginning. Just remember, we will bring the clock in, I'm sure, in a little while, but remember you must check those baskets out before the hour changes. I feel like Cinderella. At 8 o'clock, ding, that's when the price will go back up. Not midnight, at 8 o'clock. There we go. So we've got the Super Smooth. This is the A4 Super Smooth, 300 GSM. So by the weight, you can see that is already a construction weight. But what can we do with Super Smooth? Well, it's more a case of what can't we do with Super Smooth. You're getting 160 sheets here. You're saving £8, just £13.98 is the price for this hour. If you break that down, it works out at just 8 pence per sheet. Now, of course, you can cut into this. You can change the size. You can fold it. You can use it as a card base, but if you want to ink onto this, you can do. If you want to stamp onto it, then this is the perfect cardstock for you. If you want to spritz it, you can. You can add water. Unless you're absolutely saturating this, this is going to be used for so many different reasons. Embossing powders will go onto this beautifully, so inking and embossing. All of those different types of sprays, whether they've got metallic finishes, whether they've got pearl effects in there, they're all going to work with your Super Smooth. One thing I can tell you for sure, show, and I'm sure if you watch these shows regularly, you will see so many guests, and us presenters as well, like myself and Leonie and Paula and Hayley. We all use the Pink Frog cardstock for our crafting needs as well, because we know we're going to get those results. 617168 is the item number. Now we have got some A3 for you as well. The details are at the bottom of the screen. Again, I'm going to urge you to shop ahead. You don't want to miss out on these prices, but details at the bottom of the screen. You've got 60 A4 and 60 A3 in that bundle there, just for £13.98. 462614 is the item number there. Details, do keep an eye at the bottom of the screen as well as at the side. Right, now then, well, do you know what, I was just thinking, if you've got A3 cardstock, you see, you can chop it down so you've got more A4, so you feel like you're getting twice as much, but with the A3, you can make those gift bags and things, can't you, as well? Or you can cut down the lengthways and you can fold, you can do your concertina folds and all those wonderful folds and stepper cards and amazing things like that. Right, now, I love, love, love these pens. These are your glue pens. Now, if you've never seen the Quicker glue pens before, where have you been? They've been around for a long, long time, but they're absolutely perfect. Now, you're not just going to use these for your glitters, you can use these for foiling as well. You can use these to, you know, if you want, just for very fine areas and you want to glue, you can do. Now you can see the barrel of the glue pen there looks blue. That's because the glue will come out as that pale blue colour, but then it dries clear. So it will become tacky. If you want to add your foils, you can do. So if you want to write names and things like that, then of course you've got the very fine nib. Now I don't know if you can see there, just on the nib, you can tell nobody's had this one, nobody's been naughty and had the lid off this one and used it, because there's a little protective bit on the nib. Can you see that little sort of globule there, that little plastic blob? That protects the nib, so yours should arrive like that. That means that nobody's used that and it's ready to go. You just remove that and then away it goes. The fact that you've got 5 of these is an incredible price at £12.49. It makes it just £2.50 each, saving £7. Stock up. You'll use those, of course, on your Christmas cards and things as well. If you want to do little fine bits of snow, or you know, on the top of the hills, you want to add that frostiness. They'll be great for that. 499194. Originally, you know, the RRP on these is almost £4 per pen, and I can guarantee that is a genuine price. So do stock up on those. Absolute bargain. Right, moving down. Oh, another one of my favourites, actually. This is ice gold. It's not the paper, this is the card. Look at this. 100 sheets of 210 GSM. Absolutely beautiful. Do you know, if I just grab a piece of the Super Smooth, so we can compare, because obviously the Super Smooth, as lovely as it is, completely different purpose for it, in a sense. But I want you to be able to see the colour and the effect here. So the Super Smooth obviously is white with no shimmer. Let me just flex this a little bit for you. Look at that. If I flex them together, you can see the difference. You can see that gold shimmer. And if I just spin that around and do it the other way as well, there you go. It's not single-sided. You've got that shimmer all the way around. Now, what I can tell you about the ice gold, not only is it a beautiful card, not only is it a great weight as well at 210, so it's going to die cut beautifully. You add your inks onto that, you're going to see that shimmer coming through with your inks as well. And if your printer will take that weight of card, print onto it, because you'll get the most amazing effects, because the print or the ink in your printer will also pick up that shimmer. £9.99, that is all we're asking for this. I can't believe the price of this. £9.99. That is 10 pence a sheet. We used to see this for luxury cards. Not anymore. Well, you can still do your luxury cards, but it's not a luxury price, is it? Very busy on this as well. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone. That yellow box, that's the important one, because that's your saving £20. 270330, that's the item number for that one. You need to be quick on these offers. Now we've got some shimmer white for you now. So again, you've got that beautiful shimmer effect, but do you know, I might bring in the gold just so see if we can see the difference here. This one feels thicker, is it? It is. It's 260 GSM. Now, we have got here, this one is the 260 for sure. No, that's got to be the 350, I think, yeah. Now, what have we got here? That, I don't know, that's very thick. That could be the 350, it's got to be, I think. Let's have a look. I don't know if we've got the right details there. Let's just change those. There we are, 300 GSM, that's the one. Aha, that makes more sense now. I was feeling the way to the other one. I thought, no, that's thinner, but that feels thicker. Right, we've got it right. 300 GSM is this one. 50 sheets of that, but you're getting 120 of the paper as well. Sorry, not 120, 50 of the paper as well, 120 GSM. So if you want to make your cards, you could have your inserts and you can have your outer card as well. 50 of each of those. Again, using your inks, you're going to pick up that beautiful shimmer. Let me just bring in a piece of that gold so we can see the difference. Hopefully you'll be able to see this. So the ice white is what we're looking at the moment, but hopefully on the camera we'll see the difference. Can you see that? It is quite hard actually because I'm catching the lights and it's making it look, do you know, that was a bad idea. I'm going to put that back. Believe me, this one is white shimmer. Looks white there, doesn't it? It's only when you put the other one next to it look different. I think it's because it's catching the lights. Oh, I'm not going to do that again. £12 saving. It doesn't matter. Look at the saving there. £12 saving, £15. You're getting 100 sheets, 50 of the card, 50 of the paper. 171505 is the item number. There we go. So now then, we are busy as well. Lots of you are shopping ahead. Something else we've got on the show is watercolour card. Let's have a look at this. Watercolour card. Now what I love about the watercolour card from Pink Frog as well, it's not, do you know, I can't think of a better word to use, but it's not so dimpled that you can't stamp onto this. So you can do all sorts of wonderful effects and you can stamp on it as well. Use this with your watercolour pencils, your brush markers, your inks, your sprays. Do you know, this will take absolute saturation, a bargain, and half the stock is gone. I'm not surprised. It's a half price saving, £9.99. That's all you need to pay. 50 sheets of watercolour at 280 GSM. That makes it just 20 pence per sheet. That is ridiculous. 669780. Just a little reminder again, check those baskets out before the top of the hour. Now we've got some A6 card for you, and not just any old card, we've got the mirror card. Now this would go really, really well with the alcohol inks that Lou's got on the one-day special. This is your rainbow mirror as well, as you can see. Look at all the colours there. Look at that. It is like a disc on a sheet of paper, or a sheet of card. It wasn't me who just made that up, by the way. I've got to give credit to the gallery. But it is true. Look at that. Lovely, lovely effect. You know, I love using this because you get different effects depending on which way up you hold it. It's like it's moving, isn't it? Well, it is moving, but you know what I mean. I want to do a bit of a ripple, but I don't know if I can without bending it too much. Really good way. Great for embossing. You get the most amazing effects if you emboss that as well. Definitely use your embossing folders. Get them all out of your drawer. You forget they're there, and then you bring them out and you use them with a card like that. You get brilliant results. £9.99 is the price. Look at the saving again. This is the third of the original price. You're saving £20. 141593. That is the item number for this one. 200 A6 sheets. What I like about A6 as well, well, it's an A4 cut into 4, isn't it? So it's those matting and layering sizes as well, which is perfect. Right, next up. Now. Have you seen the collal that our Pink Frog guest used, the little one? Well, of course, if you go for this one, this is a full litre, so this is great to decant into those smaller bottles. You can actually use it straight from the pot because it has got the nozzle on the top. So if I twist that, you can see that will sort of release that. But it's easy to decant into the smaller bottles if you've got them. So it is the equivalent of 10 of those smaller bottles. So really, really good buy on this. Almost half price again. £14 is a saving, $15.99. You can see that it's clear. Some glues, they're white, aren't they? The PVAs are white and then they dry clear. This is already clear. This will stick all sorts of surfaces as well. It's great for your cardstock. It's great for things like your grey board, your chipboard, your fabric, felt, leather. It's water resistant as well. You can stick plastic with it, and it's heat resistant as well. So a really, really good glue. And what else I like about that is as well, you can move it around a little bit. You've got that wiggle time with it as well. So do take advantage of that buy while we've got it at that price, 227990. Now, a third of the stock has gone as well. stock up on that. You're going to use it all of the time. All those different crafts it could be. Do you know, even in soft crafting, maybe you're doing things, or maybe you're making journals and you're covering your covers with handmade papers or with felts or with, leather or faux leather. It could be all sorts of surfaces. Right, let's have a look what else we've got for you as well, because we've got some more cardstock. There we are. Let's have a look what we've got here. Details coming up on the screen. There we are. And you can see the phone lines are very busy as well. This is your shimmer white A4 card collection. I am not going to bring over the gold, but you can see that's definitely a shimmer that's white, isn't it? Look, but it's, do you know, in a sense, what I'm seeing here, I don't know if you can, it's got kind of that purpley hue. It's a little bit like, you know when you see the iridescent glitter and you get those other colours coming through? When you do flex that, you can see the different colours coming through. Can you see it? Do you know, if you can see any other colour than the purpley tint that I'm seeing, it's the lights in here. They're catching again. Trust me. It is difficult, isn't it? It really is. £16 is a saving here. Many of you have bought this before. You know how good it is. Look at those reviews on the website. £9.99, 986 685. That is the item number. Oh, so many savings on this hour. Happy hour, we love them. We love them for many reasons, not just the prices. They're just very jolly hours anyway. Now, something else that we spotted on the website. This is your mixed box. This is an incredible buy. Let's have a look. A6 mixed box. You have got 280 GSM in there. You've got 300 GSM in there. You have got your rainbow mirror. You've got your white. You've got your black. And you've got your watercolour in there as well. Look at this. 605 sheets. For that price of £29.97, you are saving £21. Do you know, I don't know if I've seen a better buy than that. And do you know what I like about this as well? It's kind of one of those taster packs. If you're new to card making or paper crafting, you've got, let me just run through it again. You've got all those different ones. You've got the white card in there, which is a lovely smooth surface. You've got the mirror. The mirror, not just mirror, it's the rainbow. Look, that one again that I like to play disco balls with. It's lovely. Great in your embossing folders and many other reasons as well. Put your alcohol inks on there if you want to add more colour. Let's just go through these. The watercolours as well. Now that, can we come in close on this? This is what I was trying to say about the Pink Frog watercolour. I'm sure there's a better name for it, but you know the little sort of the dimply surface? So I always remember somebody told me this fairly recently actually, because I didn't even think, I think it might have been Lou Withers. If you get hot or cold pressed watercolour and you don't know the difference, the ones that are more dimply are usually the cold pressed, and the flatter ones are more the hot pressed, because you think of an iron ironing it out. That's the way you remember it. But this is lovely. So the fact that that isn't too dimply, not only is it a great cardstock, that means you can add all sorts of different amounts of saturation to it. So, you know, if you're doing washes on there, great. If you're doing your brush markers, great. All those different things, but also stamping on it as well. Now, we've got some true black card for you here as well. Why do we call it that? I wonder. I'm going to test it. Is it true black? Of course it is. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm going to get told off, you see, for tearing that. But I need to show you, don't I? I need to show you that it is black all the way through. You can see that black core. Absolutely amazing. Let me put a new, fresh piece there. Nobody will know the difference. Nobody saw that, did they? Nobody saw that. That's what you're getting. £29.97. So the super smooth, great for your stamping and all those different techniques. We have got 160 sheets of A6 there. Then we've got the rainbow, 125 of the rainbow. Then the watercolour, 140 of the watercolour. And the true black, 180. Wow, that adds up to that 605. I didn't tot it up to make sure, but I'm sure that's right. It works out, if we break it down, at just 4p per sheet. I want this. It's happy hour, isn't it? I need this. I'm just going to go back to the watercolour alone here. I mean, we've got all those other options there, but the watercolour, you think about all those techniques with your brush markers, with your pencils. When you've been watching Matthew Palmer and you want to make those little scenic Christmas cards, 4p pence. That is it. That is amazing. Now, oh, I'm knocking it over. Let me show you what we've got here. All of that, I'm going to put this bit in as well, because I don't want to cheat you. There we are. A whole wadge, £7.50. Look at that. You price up watercolour pads and look at the price of them. And don't forget, this is heavy stuff, because this is your card and paper stock. Of course, this is all card stock, so it's going to be heavy. Freedom members, no postage whatsoever. Become a Freedom member today for £5.97. You would pay for postage, which I think is a bargain with us, £4.95, but we can do better than that. If you join as a Freedom member, look at this, £5.97 for a month. That means no postage on anything, no contracts. You've got exclusive discounts, you've got the newsletter, you've got the badge as well. Oh, do watch out for that blue banner with all the savings. Amazing stuff. Oh, this is such a good show, isn't it? I'm just looking down the counter thinking, I could save that, I could save that, I could save that. Oh, all those savings really add up, don't they? Let's have a look at more watercolour. Very busy for this as well. The fact that you've got A4 means, of course, you've got bigger surfaces to work with, but you can still cut that down. You can still die cut it if you want. You can do all those special techniques with your stamping platform and your inks, and oh, it just goes on and on. 50 sheets, 280 GSM, £9.99, £10 savings, so half price again. Very busy on this one. 669780 is the item number. 60% of the stock has gone. 20 pence a sheet, does that work? It does, doesn't it? That should normally be 40 pence a sheet, because we've got this at half price. 20 pence per sheet. Do snap it up. Well, you are snapping it up. Right, back to the Super Smooth. Now, this is that bundle we were talking about earlier. So we have got the A3, but we've also got the A4 as well. Why do we need the A3? Well, if you want to cut it down, you can. But if you wanted to make your gift bags, I know 2 A3s can make substantial size gift bags, and then of course you can stamp all over it, you can spritz it, you can do all those different textures, you can emboss on it, you can do whatever you wish. But also, I'll get told off if I do this, so I'm just going to sort of bend it slightly without creasing it. Look, if I split that straight down the middle that way, and then score in from the edges, you can make all sorts of different card folds, concertina cards, different gate folds, zigzags, steppers, you name it, you can do it. Maybe you want something a little bit wider, so you don't cut exactly in half. You can go the other way, or perhaps you want to cut this way. So the options really are quite endless on that, and the fact that it's super smooth again, you've got the stamping techniques to do, all those different techniques, all those pens and mediums. You're getting 40 of the A3, you're getting 80 of the A4. Now these are printable as well, not only with an inkjet but also with a laser, which is important. Now if your printer will take 300 GSM, I know mine does, so there are printers that will take it. Do print on there regardless of the printer that you've got. Again, amazing effects. Item number 462614 for those. I love it when you get those different sizes in one pack as well, because it does give you those options. Right, okay, now, moving down again. I'm just moving a box with my foot, if you can hear a funny sound. Right, now this is an interesting bundle. Look at what we've got here. We've got some dies included in this one. Now, the Britannia die with the lattice edge is what we're looking at first of all. I want you to come in nice and close, if we can, to look at the cutting detail on this one. So where you can see the raised lines, that's where it's going to cut. So each one of those little lattice diamonds is going to cut out. You've got tons of perforation holes there as well. You've got that lovely sort of flourish. So you could cut out of your card with this, cut onto the edge of a card. So those lovely sort of filigree areas will pop out. That is lovely, isn't it? That is gorgeous. Really, really nice indeed. Absolutely beautiful. $14.99. You're not just getting the die though, are you? Look what else you're getting. 25 sheets of the Super Smooth. Not only that, you're getting the Wedding Ivory as well. Now, this is a pearl effect. Now, I'm going to apologise before I even try this, just in case it looks like a golden yellowy colour. It's the lights. Oh no, I can see a proper pearl there. They're telling me in the gallery it looks like it's gold. It doesn't to me. That is definitely pearl. That is beautiful. That is absolutely gorgeous. That is a wedding pearl, isn't it? Oh, I love that. That is beautiful. Take my word for it. I would not lie to you. That is absolutely gorgeous. Right, what a good bundle again. £7.50 is the saving. £14.99 is the price. 215-237. That is the item number for that one. We've got one more to go, but before I forget, because I know we've got viewers watching from the United States, we've got people from Europe tuning in as well. So very good evening. I don't know what time it is where you are. It won't be the same time as here. Let us know. Let us know. I believe the East Coast, it will be, let me think, let me try and work this out, about 25 past 3. And on the West Coast, yeah, it's just gone lunchtime. Have you had your lunch? Let me know. What have you had? Yes, have you voted yet? That's what I want to know. Well, you must have done. Or maybe you didn't. Who knows? Who knows? We will see. Be watching the results with interest. There we are. Right, one more item on the counter. It's exciting, isn't it? Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look at this. We've got another die for you here. Now again, a Britannia die. This is your elegant edge. Your elegant edge. Let's have a look at the cutting blades on this one. I say blades, they're not sharp. They cut with force with the rollers in your die cutting machine. So again there you can see how that is going to cut out into your cardstock. You haven't got a cutting edge along this edge, so you can see the areas that are going to cut out. Do you know what? If somebody can get me a die cutting machine, as long as it's got all the plates, we might be able to cut these out. We could give it a go, couldn't we? £7.50 is the saving. You're getting, of course, the 300 GSM Super Smooth and the 25 sheets, which is 260 GSM of that wedding ivory in this one as well. 322033. There we go. Well, you have been shopping hard because we're very, very busy. We're going to tell you all about freedom next.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Oh, thank you, Leonie. Now, that's your freedom, of course. Now, I thought I'd do a little bit of inking onto some of the cardstock, just so we can see the different effects. And the first one I picked up was the ice gold. And guess what? It's gone. It's gone, so I've got to put that one away. Never mind. But we'll just do different techniques. I haven't got much in the way of crafting essentials with me, but I have got a few sponges and a little bit of ink here, so we can do one or two little bits of inking on the different textures, on the different surfaces, so we can see the different effects. So super smooth. That's what we're looking at first of all. So this is your A4. Nearly a third of the stock has gone. 160 sheets, 300 GSM, that makes it 8p per sheet. A saving of £8, £13.98. Then we've got the watercolour card. I know we've been very busy on this as well. This is actually super busy. Almost 70% of the stock has gone. Please take advantage of this. These prices do not come around every single day. This is a happy hour deal, so the price will go up at the top of the hour. Saving £10, just £9.99, 669 780. Something else that I know we're very busy on, and I'm really pleased about this. This is such a good glue. The Collal. This is your all-purpose glue, a full litre there. Almost 60% of the stock has gone. If you've got the smaller bottle, this will decant into there 10 times. That will fill 10 of the smaller bottles. £14 saving, not quite half price, but not far off. Doesn't get much better, does it? $15.99, 227 990. There we go. Right, I have only got a few little bits and pieces with me. Managed to find a die cutting machine. I've got a few inks and some sponges. So this is a super smooth. Super smooth, so great for your inks, great for your stamping needs, your sprays, your spritzers. I've got distress ink here. This is a Peacock feather, it's one of my favourites. So I'm just using one of the daubers. I'm just going to take a little bit of ink back off there, and let's just come in from the edge. I'm just using my glass mat just to sort of blend in from the edge so you can see. Oh, look how the colour picks up on this card. It is such a lovely surface because it is super smooth. That is just literally gliding on there. Do you know, I'm going to go all the way around the edge because I like to see that lovely colour coming through on the edge. And then as you blend into the centre of the card without reloading, of course, you'll get those different sort of depths of colour there. Do you know, one little sponge look. Let's see if I can get all around the edge without reloading. It's going to get lighter and lighter, obviously, because I'm using the ink as I go. But it just goes to show how easily you can blend onto the card. And if you want to do your blends, your mixtures of colours, you can do as well. Do you know, I'm testing, am I going to go right to the end? Is it going to work? There we are. Look, I've not loaded it anymore. I've just turned my sponge around a little bit. Look at that, all from one sponge, and that's because of the quality of the card and because, of course, you've got that super smooth finish. And if you want to use your anti-static mat and then go over with your clear ink, or, well, whatever ink you want actually, and then emboss on there as well, it's going to take that. It will take water as well. I haven't got a water bottle with me, but if I spritz that, that is going to take a decent amount of water. If you really want to saturate, then, oh, if somebody happens to be able to locate a bit of water for me, maybe a tissue or a bit of kitchen towel or something I can do that faux bleaching, can't I? I could do that. Do you know what? Just in case we can find some water, I'm going to do a little bit more inking on this edge. There we go. Let's just go with a little bit more colour. I'm just bringing in the depth of colour there. There we go. Hopefully we'll find a little bit of water. And I'll come back to that. Okay. There. Yeah. Have I said water enough, do you think? Because water goes on watercolour card as well, and that's very busy. That's very busy. Now, I don't know if this is water or not. It is water. I'm hearing it's water. I haven't got anything to mop up though, have I? Do you know, I'm just going to go squirt like that. It's not an oxide, this is a distress ink, but it will still do the effect. You can see it going. Look at that. Oh, I like that. I like that. Let's see that sit. Let's see. It's like magic before your very eyes, isn't it? Look at that. Love it. Oh, do you know, if you... Oh, I need a stencil. Have we got a stencil? Oh, if I had a stencil, I was going to do something like... Look at that. Can you see? This is all the super smooth. Look. Okay. Do you know what I might do? Oh, I can't use the gold, can I? The gold's gone. Nearly 40% of the super smooth is gone. Look at that effect. I love that effect. It never gets boring, does it? Look at this. £13.98. Very, very busy. We've also got A3 for you as well. Oh, that was funny. You know, when you roll, it was rolled right from the other end of the counter. How it didn't knock all of the items down, I have absolutely no idea. It's taken that long to come, though. It's a bit late now. Look, it's already done its magic. Look. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I'll keep that handy for the next for the next demonstration. Right. Let's put that to one side. What else have we got to tell you all about? We have got. What have we got in the... Can we do a bit of the shimmer? We've sold out of the gold, haven't we? Can I... The ice gold paper and card. Can I just sneak off and get some? Is that all right? I'm back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I found something else as well under the table. I'm coming back. Look what I found! Yay! Right, so... Do you know, I'm going to go back to the super smooth just for a minute now. I've got a stencil. Well, I've got the stencil. Do you know, I'll stick with the same colour just because. So let's go a little bit more the peacock feather and we'll just go through the stencil. It's not the best stencil I could have found. But not for the technique that I wanted to do, but it's a very pretty stencil. I I was going to do something. Look, let me show you. Okay, let me show you here what I'm doing. Actually, what I'm going to do with the one sponge again, look, let's go a little bit, little bit darker there. And then with the same sponge, let's sort of blend that out a little bit. But what I wanted to do is do my spraying as well. Let me just lift that up to show you. Look, that is a lovely, lovely effect, isn't it? Let me show that to the camera. But if you've got a stencil that's got really, really good open areas, then of course, let me just move that. Ah, seeing as I've found, oh, that's. Have you got a spray bottle like the one I've got? You see the nozzle? You see the nozzle? That's where you'd expect the water to come out, wouldn't you? Not this one. I squirted that and it came out the back and squirted me. I think somebody's playing tricks. Okay. You can adjust the nozzle. Yes, you can. Oh, I don't. I don't know what might happen. Look, now you see, look, I've still gone over the stencil with my spray bottle, look. Much more effective if it was a nice open area, but that is very pretty as far as stencils go. There we go. Right, okay. Oh, all right. Any excuse to use that water bottle now. Let's have a little look at this. Oh, I'm standing back. Oh, it's working now. Actually, no, that's too much. Wait a minute. I'm getting ready for my next demonstration. Right. Okay. I might want to saturate the watercolour. Right, I'm going to bring in next. We've saw that with the gold. I said the white, didn't I? Where's the white? Oh, now we've got the ice gold and paper, so I could use this. I've got that here. This is the. I don't know. Don't know. This is the white, the ice white, or the ice gold. Now, this is the white one, I think. But on the screen, it looks like the gold one. We've got both for you. This is a shimmer white, actually. But I believe so. It was the one that came after the ice gold, so yes, it must be the shimmer white. Should we change colour? Should we change colour of ink? It is ice gold then, because you've got the paper as well. Oh, shall we go with an orangey colour? Let's have a look. Let's go with an orange. Right, I'm trying to find a sponge that's already got that sort of colour on. We've got a different sort of blending sponge here. You see, you can go with your brushes, you can go with your daubers. These are not mine. I've found them under the table. Under this table. Oh, look at now this is what I like about the shimmer card. Now, not only do you get that lovely blend on the super smooth, look at this blend here. If you think you can't use inks because you get hard lines and you can't blend, go for something with a shimmer on it, because the surface means that that sponge or the dauber or whatever you're using just glides beautifully. Look at that. Let me turn it that way so you can see. Look at the shimmer that's coming through there. Isn't that lovely? That is absolutely beautiful. I wonder what that will look like with our stencil. I've only got one stencil, I'm sorry. No. We've got a die cutting machine though. Have we got any embossing folders? I wonder if there's any of those under the table. I'll have to have a look in a minute. Okay, so there you are, look. You've still got that lovely shimmer coming through. There it is, look. Oh, honestly, do try printing on your ice gold. There we are. 120 GSM is the paper and 300 GSM is the cardstock. Love it, absolutely love it. Right, okay, we've got some real bargains for you tonight. We have, oh, where's that ink gone? Oh, there it is. Must put the lids on. Right, okay. Let's just have a little bit of a clean up. So, what else have we got? Oh, can we have a look at what? Details, I'll do the details and I'm going to grab something else. Right, details for the ice gold paper and card, 171505. £15, you're saving £12 on that one. We're also very busy for the watercolour card. That's what I was going to get next, actually, the watercolour card. We've got that in various different cuts, haven't we? Because it's not the A4 one, it is 50 sheets of A4, 280 GSM, 80% of the stock has gone, £9.99, 669, 780. The mixed box, honestly, this is the one I would be going for. If you were quite new, well, regardless of whether you're a beginner, whether you're intermediate, or you know you've been paper crafting for many years, it's a great buy. But for someone that is just starting out on their journey and you're not sure what to go for, you're getting the best of everything here. You've got 125 of the mirror, the rainbow mirror that is, 160 of the super smooth, 180 of the true black, and 140 of the watercolour card. Amazing value. There we are, £21 saving. 29.97 045 296. Okay, right, what can I do now? What can I go for now? What shall we have a look at next? I need to, if I'm going to demo dies, I need to go for a little walk down the counter. I just didn't go off for a wander when I was doing the details. Can I go off? All right, we'll show you that mixed batch. There it is. There it is. Please go for the glue as well. Check your baskets out. Very, very busy on that. Phone lines are very busy as well. Make sure that you are checking those baskets out before 8 o'clock, so you make sure that you do get, of course, those wonderful prices. Almost 2/3 of the stock has gone. You've got 20 minutes left on the clock to check your baskets out. Oh, yes, we've only got 15 minutes left on the show. Right, let's hope all the plates are right in this machine. So we have got the dies. So I'm going to use the lattice one first of all, and I have got, because it comes in the same bundle, some of that lovely pearl card here as well. Okay, so just platform on. I haven't got any tape or anything. I'm just going to, I'm going to do what I was told to do when I first learnt to die cut. I'm putting the blades facing up. Right, okay. Die cutting clubs, that's what I went to. Right, okay, now, straight away I can hear that lovely sort of crunching sound. What's that a crunch? What would you describe it as? A slice? A slice. Oh, look at this. Look how that is cut. Look, I haven't got to poke a single bit out of that lattice there. Now, obviously, if I'd have put that right on the edge of the cardstock, that would have made a really nice sort of edge to it. Actually, saying that, if I just fold that in half, how about having a diagonal front to your card? That looks very nice, doesn't it? It looks very nice indeed. And do you know what else I've noticed as well? Look, you know the sort of the flourishy bit there? That's embossed, it's not die cut it through. That doesn't go all the way through. So you've got the lattice, but you've got that lovely embossed effect there as well. Can't believe how those bits all just dropped out like that. Let's have a look at the elegant edge. So, let's put the die on there. Now you get 25 sheets of the super smooth and 25 of the pearlescent. It's the pearlescent that I'm cutting now. I would advise, do you know what, I'm just going to tap those bits off, otherwise it's going to put indentations in my card. I think when I finish my shift, I'm going to be given a large broom. And that's not for sweeping the floor. Do you know, I'm not even going to take that all the way through back the other way. I was going to, but then I thought, no, because these dies are cutting so well, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to show you how well it is cut all in one go. Look at that. Isn't that fabulous? Look, just that one little bit there. There it is. Isn't that lovely? Let me just fold that in half again. There you go. The broom's in. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, okay, wonderful. Really, really nice dies. I like those a lot. Let's have a look at the counter again. Let's just tidy that little bit up there. Right, what have we got here? We have got Oh, sorry, I'm just tidying up as I go. Less to do with the broom, you see, at the end of the hour. Right, the super smooth. Half the stock gone. Stencil it, emboss it, do your faux bleaching, do your inking, do your printing, do whatever you want, your stamping, all those different effects, your sprays, your spritzers. Mix your own colours, use your watercolour pencils on it, use whatever you want. There we are, £13.98, £8 is the saving. Take advantage of this buy because that price is going back up to £21.98 at 8 o'clock. 617168 is the item number. The Quickie glue pens. Oh, I really do like these a lot, you know, because especially at this time of year, you know, if you are making for Christmas, you know, if you've got sort of scenic cards, or maybe you've got little cottages or buildings and homes and things, and you want snow on the windowsills and you just want that tiny little bit, or in the window panes. These are great. You've got such a fine nib, so you can pick out that detail. So again, there, each of them, when you get them home, should have a little sort of, oh, there it is. I've knocked it off. Look, there it is. Oh, now you see, somebody else will look at this and say, somebody's had this one. I wonder if I can put that back on. No, maybe not. I might be able to have had my glasses. This is a good game, isn't it? Oh, no, I give up. I'll put that back on afterwards. There, you can see the nib now. You know, don't set me challenges. I get quite competitive and stubborn about things. Okay, £12.49 is going to get you 5 of the glue pens. 499194 is the item number. I've done it, look. There you go. All intact. There we are. Nobody would ever know the difference, would they? Now, the next item sold out, so we're going to skip that one. Next item. This is what I was blending that ink on, actually. So we've got here... This is great because you've got the card and the paper, so you've got 2 different weights. 50 of the paper, 50 of the card, 120 GSM for the paper, 300 for the cardstock. Again, print on this, ink on it, stamp on it, stencil it, do whatever you wish. 171505. It has the most beautiful pearlescent finish to it. Really lovely. Now, I'm just going to give you a bit of a warning because we've got something that, you know, this is vulnerable. The watercolour card is limited stock. 280 GSM, £9.99 is going to get you 50 sheets of this. This is half price. We've got 2-minute queues on the phone lines as well. You've got 15 minutes. Go to the website, use the app. That's the quickest and easiest way. If you can't and you're on the phone lines, we will get to you as soon as we possibly can. Now, when it comes to cardstock, again, the mirror card, a really good one to have. Oh, what a shame I've not got an embossing folder. The mirror card, the rainbow mirror card nonetheless. Pop that into your embossing folder. It looks amazing. Already the perfect size for matting and layering if you're making your smaller cards as well. Of course, you can die cut that. You can add your alcohol inks to it if you want. So if you want even more colour, then you can do that. Absolutely gorgeous. Great weight at 280 GSM as well. Make your little gift boxes and things out of those. Fabulous. £9.99. £20 saving for this hour. 141593. Then the glue. This is such a good buy. Now, it's almost at limited stock. Please do stock up on this. Please pop this into your baskets and check that basket out. I'm going to show you again at the top there. If you want to use this straight from the bottle, you can. You just turn the nozzle. We'll just show you this again. So I've opened that now. And when I twist it the other way, then that will seal it again. Okay? Now, I'm showing you that simply because we do recommend that you... That is the best demonstration of the by a mile, isn't it? That's brilliant. Shall we do that again? It was so good. That was TV gold, that was. It really was. Look, are you watching? Are you watching? Look, this is the best demonstration you will ever see. Watch. It's not easy, you know. You need a bit of practice to do this. There you are. That is now open, so if I was to turn the bottle upside down, the glue would come out. But then I want to close it. There we go. Look, it's sealed. And to prove it, look, nothing comes out. Brilliant. I would hold it above my head. You see, that's how good it is. Decant that into your smaller bottles, 10 of them, that's what it'll fill. But if you want to use it directly from the large bottle, you can, because you've got that nozzle there. £15.99, 227-990. You need to be quick on that because we are almost at limited stock. Right, next up. Oh, look, we've got more white card for you. It's no ordinary white card though, is it? Look at this, this is the pearl. This is beautiful. Let's see if we can get a nice little look at this, because the effect is beautiful. It's almost, well, it is pearl. It is called pearl. There we go. Oh, look. Now, can you see it? Can you see what I'm seeing? Can you see almost a purple or lilac coming through there? Like the iridescent glitter. I can definitely see it. Oh, come on, somebody. Say yes. Everybody at home is saying yes, aren't you? £9.99, they just can't see it in the gallery. £9.99, £16 saving, 986-685. That is the item number for that one. 20 sheets of 350 GSM. Have we got the right details there? 40 sheets of 260, 20 sheets of 350. I've only got card here. I've been shortchanged, but you are going to get both. You're going to get 40 sheets of 260 and 20. It is all card. You've got two different weights. There is no paper. It's two weights of card. 260 GSM, 350 GSM. So one's thicker than the other. Okay, right. One of my favourites on the show is this next one. I like that word, wodge. A wodge. This is a wodge. There we are. That's what your wodge looks like. If we were to separate this down, break it down, so we divide it between the bundles, the super smooth, 160 sheets. Okay. Then we've got the mirror. The rainbow mirror. 125. Great in your embossing folders if you have one. Then you've got your watercolour. Your watercolour. Now the watercolour card, 140 sheets, £7.50. If you were paying that for that, you would literally multi-bind it, wouldn't you? Because you'd think that is such a bargain. Such a bargain. But look, in this bundle again, everything I'm showing you here. Then, of course, we also have the true black card as well. Nobody saw it earlier, look, but I did tear one in half. There you are, look. So you can see it's black all the way through. You've got that core in there. Really lovely. Absolutely fantastic. Great as a bundle. If you're doing anything paper crafting wise, you're going to find something. The super smooth for so many different mediums. The mirror card, construction weight, embossing it, alcohol inks, all those different things. The watercolour, again, so many different techniques you can do with watercolour card. And then, of course, the black card as well. Great for your matting and layering, die cutting it, you know, doing shadow effects, whatever you want to do, you can do it. What a lovely bundle that is. £29.97, £21 savings, 045296. There we go. Then, oh, what have we got? Oh, this is the watercolour again, isn't it? This is the A4 watercolour. There we go. Right, now this has been very, very busy throughout the show. Limited stock, 50 sheets of A4 watercolour card, 280 GSM. So if you want to cut this down, you can cut this down into whatever size you want. You can use it exactly as it is. Do you know, you could even, again, if you want to make little gift bags or gift boxes out of this, you could, and do those techniques on it. 669-780, that's the item number if you want this one. It has been extremely busy. We have got a little bit of time left. Look at the clock, 8 minutes, 36 seconds and counting down. That's the time you've got to check your baskets out. Now the super smooth, the A3 and the A4, so you're getting both. This gives you more options. Yes, of course, you can cut this down to whatever size you want. You can die cut it, but if you want the option of making those gift bags again, or those folding cards, or cutting down, you know, concertina cards, you could join this as well, put little hinges on and really make something that extends and extends. £13.98, £8 saving, 462614 is the item number. Now we have got, as I say, the A4 and the A3, 300 GSM, 120 sheets in total. in total. Right, item number 462614. I'm just looking down because there's a box by my feet and I need to move it. Right, okay. We've got a little bit more to show you though. We haven't quite got to the end of the counter, so we'll give you the last two. Now this is the one with the dies. You've seen how these dies cut so beautifully. Look, here they are again. So now I've actually run this through. Let's have another look at this. So the detail, you saw how every one of those little diamonds cut out. You've got the perforation holes, but every piece just fell away. I didn't have to poke a single bit out. It just literally fell away. That shows the quality of the dies. Then at the bottom, now I can see where these other little marks are. They're not as deep as where the lattice is. That's why they've got no holes in, look. They emboss, they don't cut. That means you can cut this piece into your cardstock so you get that decorative detail, the edge of the card. You know, if you want to do it on both ends of a piece of card and fold it in as a gatefold, you can do that. You're getting the pearl card, or you're getting the wedding ivory, I should say, in this one. And you're getting super smooth in there as well. You're getting 25 of each of those. 300 GSM is the super smooth and 260 is the ivory. The item number is there for you, 215237. And then on the end of the counter, very similar bundle, but you've got a different die in this one, that elegant edge. That is so pretty as well. Just sometimes you see dies and think, oh, that looks really nice, but it's not until you actually cut it that you realise how beautiful it is. 322033 is the item number on this one. It's 750 saving. Again, 25 of the super smooth, 25 of the wedding ivory. What amazing bargains. That's the end of the counter. It's been very busy as well. I do apologise for my very poor attempt of demonstrations with the ink, but I think you've got to admit, I bet the emails have been flowing in, haven't they? The Kalal bottle. Wow, you've never seen anything like that, have you? That is my golden moment of my television career so far. It's so good. I really want to do it again. Can I can't do that. Can't do it. You can't hand things in to me. Not allowed to do that. Oh, never mind. If Rewind was working, you could watch it on there, couldn't you? £5.97 per month is your freedom price. You'll get unlimited standard delivery, you get no contracts, you get exclusive discounts, a monthly newsletter and a member's badge as well. Join today and start saving, because you will save. You certainly will. Especially on shows like this. Now, this is a happy hour. That means, of course, the price is going up very, very soon. Do check those baskets out. Thank you for watching from the States. Thank you for watching from Europe. Our UK viewers, thank you very much also. Oh, what a happy time we've had. I'm going home now. Bye-bye. Well, I am after the menu anyway. DecoArt One Day Special coming up next. Lou's here again. Then we've got Architectures at 9 o'clock. And then we've got a repeat of DecoArt, the One Day Special to follow.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello and welcome. Ooh, now your one day special. I'm so looking forward to this. DecoArt, an incredible company. I mean, such good quality products. And look at that. I mean, doesn't that look absolutely divine? We have got so many beautiful products on the show for you. We're talking acrylic pouring, but so much more. I mean, we've got such a huge array of things you can do with every single product, and thankfully we've got a lovely guest to take us through some of those ideas and inspire us. Our lovely Lou is in the building. Lou, hello. I bet you were well chuffed to get these delivered to your door, weren't you? I mean, DecoArt is an incredible company anyway,
yeah,
isn't it?
The paints are second to none. They're beautiful, and I use their paints all the time, hence you can see my little collection on the end there.
Yeah.
But they are, and the metallics now just add that little bit.
Yeah, special.
But you can use your metallics in your other acrylics, and that will, you know, mix your colours up, and you'll still get all that lovely metallic shimmer.
And this is the thing, isn't it? Obviously, you know, we're talking about pouring because we've got the mediums, but the paints you will absolutely use independently. These do not have to just be pouring paints.
No, they don't just have to be pouring. You use them for all your other types of crafting. You know, if you're an acrylic painter, if you love jelly plates.
Yes.
I mean, they look beautiful. I'd like to see the bronze on there. I'd like to see on a jelly plate. I think that would look really cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, and then, that's in a different show altogether, isn't it? But yeah, no, you can't. I mean, you can use them for anything. But we've got MDF. You can paint as normal. You don't have to pour.
Yeah, absolutely.
But then you see what I like about it is what I've the top coat in there is what I've been using to put on top of the baubles I've used with my alcohol inks, because it doesn't react with it.
Ah, fantastic! How interesting.
Whereas I found some of them react and they make the ink react again, if that makes sense.
Right, okay.
But I've been dipping the baubles into mine, and
So we've got in the actual one-day special, first of all, we've got the paints. Now, I will show you the boards. Now, some of the colours on the boards aren't in the one-day special, but they are in the pick and mix that we've got for you. So the first one, let me find the beautiful red. So you've got the coral, which is that one there. So that's that, which is gorgeous, and Lou's done it on black and on white. So you can see when it's nice and thick, you see the colour. When it's a bit fine, you're still seeing that beautiful sheen. So that's the coral. The next one is that beautiful antique bronze, which is amazing. You can see, oh, look at that colour. God, that's nice.
Doesn't that make you want to put it on a craft sheet, let it go off and peel it off?
Yeah, absolutely.
And just have it like that. Oh,
that is so nice. That's your antique bronze. We've then got in the blue family, you've got the beautiful blue topaz, which is just beautiful. I mean, such a gorgeous colour. And then the wonderful pewter, which is like that bluish silver. Stunning, stunning, stunning. So really gorgeous, luxurious paints. You can see the, you know, how they flow on there. But then, so you've got the pouring medium. So with this, Arlu, you're going to mix that with your paints, and that, so does that increase like the viscosity of the paint?
Yes, it does, because acrylics have a binder in them, don't they, to make them sticky to the different surfaces. So all it does, it takes away that thickness to make them be able to be poured.
And that what gives you that fluidity.
Yeah, and on the back of the packet, or the bottle, should I say, is all the instructions from DecoArt saying, like DecoArt fluid medias are the very, very thin paints that they do.
Yeah.
So it will tell you like 1 to 3. The medium bodies that we're using, which are the metallics, it's 1 to 1. It's then saying heavy body, 1 to 2. So it gives you all of that.
Amazing.
On the back there, exactly, you know, how to do your different ratios.
Superb. So you'll be able to work out.
Yeah.
So you've got your pouring medium. You've then got good old liquid pearls. I remember liquid pearls. They've been going around since I started properly crafting.
They have, but I think we've got. They're good, but I think we've got into a real habit of thinking of anything in a bottle like that, all we can do is dots.
Yeah.
You know, like centre of flowers and things like that. But you can't put it in with water and put it in a sprayer.
Oh, wow, yeah.
And then you've got a beautiful spray.
Yeah.
The same is if you mix it with the pouring medium and then put that in, you've got like a translucent gold effect. Or just put it straight away into your paint and just let it sink in.
Oh, yes.
And then it doesn't spread as such, but it does
because
merge.
It's got a different. It's a different.
Yeah, because it's got like a glue. It's got more of a glue binder to it. Something. But it's a little unsung hero, and I think all of those we've got into the habit of thinking all they can be is flower dots.
Yeah. But way more.
But so much more.
And such good quality. And this is the reason they're still around. I mean, they've been around for donkey's years. They're still around because they're good quality. You've then got the top coat. So your clear pouring top coat. So what does that do, Lou? Does that give you like the sheen, the sheen. And the sealant?
I mean, the acrylic's naturally got a plasticized coat in it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
But it can become a little bit dull.
Yeah.
But then all it does, it seals the acrylic for starters, but it also adds that little extra shine. Now, I'm sorry about the big squidge in the middle. I dropped it.
Oh, God, mate.
I dropped it and then... obviously I had a few expletives, and then the dog came to help me.
Oh, that's even better.
So I've got an extra texture bit there.
It actually looks like you're meant to have the texture, though, so I won't worry about that.
I should have left it there.
Yeah, we didn't know. I'm not going to lie, we hadn't got a clue. We thought that were real. We thought that's where you're in.
But that's using the metallics. But I've also used it with some other different paints as well to prove that, you know, the metallics can go. Now, that's a mop-up.
Yeah.
So on the bottom of my tray, I just actually put the canvas
Amazing.
in there,
and
then I've just sprinkled glitter on top and then put the top coat on.
See, I do not know why people don't do that. Every time I've watched them, it actually does me head in a little bit. Well, I think you're wasting so much. What are you doing?
Well, at 6 o'clock, that's what I was doing it, and then having another piece underneath to catch all my drips and overflows and stuff like that.
That just makes sense. I mean, why wouldn't you? And look at that. I adore pouring. I think I just love the movement of it. I love the variations
I mean,
you
that
can
one
achieve.
you've got there is all the little bits that were left in my cups at the end that I just dribbled down the sides.
Yeah, yeah.
And then just let them do their own thing.
That looks so cool. And obviously you've introduced different colours, not just your one day special, you've got different colours in there. But that's the beauty of having the extra paints on the show.
The die cuts on there are all from Mop-Up. So like I've got my card here, I've let it dry, and then I've actually die cut the Mop-Up.
Perfect.
So it's the same colours as what I've poured, so it matches in together.
Yeah.
So my tray at the bottom there, I keep all those white, like you were saying. Why not?
Why would you not? It mystifies me why people haven't.
But
well
they've die
done.
cut beautifully. They make beautiful embellishments. You know, you can stamp on it.
That
so, like you say, why not?
gorgeous. Yeah. It makes sense, doesn't it?
It gives your die cuts as well a nice robustness to them as
Oh,
well, with
does
all the
it?
acrylic paint on, yeah.
And look at that. Yeah, this. And you were saying this is all your scrapsing. Like that is beautiful.
So
I love that.
The blue strips are like a mop-up. I've just wiped straight across the bottom.
Yeah.
The square is what I did at 6 o'clock, was I had it underneath something else I was pouring. And the same with the main die cut of the fern.
That's stunning.
And that was just a piece of card that I've cut out. And then I just added some little bit of stamping and 1 or 2 sequins to it.
Absolutely love it. Oh, this is so nice. Beautiful kit. You're talking quality here. I mean, we are talking DecoArt, really good premium company. And the saving, a £10 saving. Do you know what? That is such an affordable kit to have a little go at pouring. It really is. If you've never had a go, you're going to get some beautiful colours and some great results. Please check your baskets out with this. 142803. Remember, it is your one day special, 24-hour deal, saving £10. 142803. Now, the other colours, yum. These are delicious. The good size paints, these will last, because obviously the colours are rich, they're so strong. Let me show you some of the boards here. So obviously you've got the topaz, that's in with your one day special. So you've got deep sapphire. Oh, you need that in your life, don't you? Yeah, that's truly gorgeous. You got the berry. I love the berry.
The berry is one of the first. It's like a cross between a raspberry and like a blueberry. It's got quite a few different colours running through it.
Yes, it has, hasn't it? It really shows on there. You've got that gorgeous lavender frost, which does look frosty. You've then got, if we go to the greens, you've then got at the top there the beautiful jadeite, which is lovely. The emerald. Oh, I love the emerald.
The emerald is quite, you know, it's like we talk about adding dark colours for shadows. And so if you're a bit scared of using like a black or something like that, you've got such a lovely, deep, rich colour there that could easily be your, you know, your contrast, your dark.
It's beautiful. I love the peridot as well, though. That's stunning. That's been really busy. Obvious. Oh, we've got the bronze. Yes, the antique bronze that's in the one day special. Bronze, beautiful. Antique bronze in the one day special. And then the last one, let's show you the beautiful pinks. So that lovely rose quartz, which is so pretty. Obviously coral in your one day special. So we won't look at that. The ruby. Ruby. That's lovely.
But actually, it's the next one that I really love.
Oh, yeah, the garnet. That's really nice.
It's got a real body depth to it, hasn't it? So,
Yeah, and you do want to just stick your fingers in. But it's nice and dry, so see, why is that? Like, I actually want to stick my nail in, but I'm not going to do that. I'm terrible for that. But you just want to squidge your nail.
This is when I wish I'd done them on a craft sheet.
Yeah.
You know, so you could peel it off and have it.
Yeah, the beautiful of these. If you do want those, now you're choosing any 4. £12.99, so you can mix and match, you can do what you want, you can choose your favourites. 433598 is your item number. Now check the website out. We are going to be touching on in this hour as well the stunning alcohol inks. Oh my word, they are gorgeous. We are going to be looking at them as well in this hour. I am so chuffed because I haven't got them yet in my arsenal and I know I need them. So please have a little look at them. We've got lots of baubles as well, which is well handy. because obviously brilliant for decorating. Really, really handy little stash there. In fact, look at that one. That's huge for $19.99. That's a good kit. And it got 24 of them. Oh, I highly recommend getting a hold of them. They're brilliant. We've got papers, we've got your Mod Podge on there as well. I always say that wrong, you know, Mod Podge, don't I? Oh no, I have said it right. I have said it right. Oh well then, I just thought I did. That's amazing. Anyway, and there's loads of goodies, there's loads of good range of stuff. Please check. Oh, look, are they Marvin Metallics? Hey, I remember them from back in the day. Oh, and look, it's thingies, your perfect pearls. Oh, it's lovely, is this? Oh, and then the distressed crayons. Now, your distressed crayons, oh, I've got tons of them, they're great. Anyway, check your baskets out. Lovely. Oh, I'm quite jealous. You've got some goodies.
The marbling paint there
yeah.
has actually got the pouring medium in it.
Ah.
So you could go as well straight away.
Amazing. So you wouldn't need with those, you could just literally add them to that and it would work with. Amazing. Right, Arlo, go for it. What are you up to first?
Right, okay, well, Joe and I were talking in between, socially distanced obviously, with Amar, and we were saying, obviously you do all the different acrylic pours, we add glitters, I've added perfect pearls. What would happen if we added the alcohol inks?
Yeah.
And I said, oh, I don't know, so we're going to have a play.
Nice one, yeah. Because these are all the goodies you've been making so far, right?
There was
next
from
to you,
6 o'clock, yeah. So there were all the different ones. So that's like my mop-up.
Amazing.
So I did the start and let the excess drip onto there.
That's
And then I obviously pulled off the paper, which is at the back there drying. So it's, like you were saying, I took the excess onto there, why waste it?
Yeah.
And the same...
The baubles look amazing.
The baubles look lovely if I hadn't put my finger in the blue one, moving it.
But they're beautiful.
But they are lovely.
Yeah.
And they're the clear ones we've got on.
Amazing.
And they come in 2 parts.
So
I
you
just
can
did them in
have
different
them
colour.
up. I really like them. And obviously we've got the MDF shapes that are there as well, that are, again, absolutely beautiful, that Lou's done. Yeah, stunning, absolutely stunning. Right, okay then, so that's what Lou did at 6, all them. So if you do want to see that, watch it on Rewind, but go Lou.
Right, okay, so we thought we'd have a play, so I've got... This was going to be a nice clean pinny, but it's not quite working out that way, is it, sort of thing?
No.
Right, so I'm going to put in... I'm going to use a cup that I've already used, so why waste it? Really.
Do you know what? I saw on that their Instagram some graffiti artists, they sell their graffiti jeans. So the jeans, they've gone out when they've been graffitiing, and the jeans are absolutely covered in all the paint, and then they flog the jeans. And I thought, that's kind of cool, isn't it? There you go, we can sell our
we can do that with all our pennies,
I'm not quite sure if our customers, I think they'll be going, I don't want your dirty penny.
You never know.
I don't think we've got the same, yeah. Oh, well. Anyway, so
I'm going to mix up some of the colours here. That's that garnet. I think that is absolutely...
Oh, yeah.
It just sizzles.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
So I thought we'd put that in there.
Amazing.
And then what I was going to do is I'm going to do the alcohol pearls in the Celestial.
Ooh. So the alcohol pearls. So we've got a real mixture, haven't we?
Yeah.
We've got alcohol pearls and then regular alcohol inks.
Yeah.
And then we've got the additives as well, haven't we? The mixatives as well. So we've got all sorts of goodies going on.
We've got all that. So the mixatives, you've got a white mixative in there.
That's interesting.
Because the white won't... Traditionally, when we put white on something, we expect it to be white.
Yeah.
But what doesn't, it lessens the colour.
Okay.
So it can bring a colour slightly lighter. It's lovely.
Oh,
it's not got a metallic
either. Nice.
Well, so, I'll clean my bottles down. There's a whole load of them.
Fabulous.
But then the pearls, as you can hear with the ball bearing, because of the way it's mixed up, we obviously have the mica in the bottom there.
Yeah.
You do need to just give them a shape.
So with the alcohol inks in the acrylic, does it sit on the top or?
We're going to find out.
Amazing. Okay.
We were just saying, what will it do? What will it do? Sort of things. We thought, well, why not? Because this is what we would do at home. So I'm just going to put some of the... So this is the Celestial.
Beautiful.
And it's actually just sitting on the top there at the moment. Oh, it's sparkling. It's doing that little bit of a...
sparkling.
It's doing that little bit of a sizzle thing.
Yeah, that's like magic.
So let's just put a little bit more white. And then I'm going to go for some of that lavender.
Beautiful. Oh, yeah, that's pretty.
I mean, This has got it feels like it's got like a silver running through it. Oh.
So when you do this, it doesn't look as though you're being too...
Well, I'm being tight, probably.
Well,
people would put a lot more on.
Would they? A lot more paint.
But can you see, look, the alcoholic sitting on top of it there.
But it's spreading out. That is spreading out beautifully.
But have you noticed how it's breaking up, though?
Yeah.
As well.
Really
this looks... So we thought I'd do that. And then I've got... Which was it I wanted to do
that reacts nice with alcohol ink. Look at that.
I know. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, that's cool.
And I want a little bit of the deep sapphire.
Oh, it makes one to play. Yeah, because I like this, because that's one of the things with me with pouring that I haven't really gone down this route yet, because, you know, it's like, do I need to be really precise where...
I'm not. I know there's lots of people who are a little bit more precise. I'm not. I just go...
Just go for it.
Go for it. So then I've got a little bit of the pool. This is my favourite colour at the moment.
Oh, look at that.
I keep using it all the time.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
And I know I shouldn't, but you know when you go... Right, so I want to go back to a little bit of the garnet again. So, but it seems to be pulling out, separating. The alcohol seems to be separating beautifully. So we've got little lumps and... Oh, now, like I said, I don't know how this is going to turn out, but we'll soon find out.
And I suppose the white will just break all those colours up.
Yeah,
funny,
otherwise
isn't
it could be...
Yeah.
But then again, I've done a couple of pours on there where I've added the white, but I don't think I really needed to, if that makes sense.
And it is funny because you're half tempted to stir it, but you do not want to stir it, because that'll just ruin the effect.
I know, and I've watched people when they sit there and do that beautiful... Let's put a bit of white, actually, before I put that back on. You know, like rainbows, layering all up, and they've got, like, rainbows of colours and things like that. So
and when they put it through sieves and stuff.
Well, I couldn't find a sieve, so I found an old plastic bowl that my husband's drilled holes into the bottom.
Oh, that's nice.
That's the pearl on top.
Amazing.
And I love that. So let's just finish it off with a little bit of white again, and then we'll do a dirty pour. I don't know why they call it a dirty pour, really. I know it's just shoving the cup on top, but because it's actually a beautiful pour, really, doesn't it? It just seems to do it an injustice.
Maybe because it isn't... you know, a planned. It's just whatever it is, so it's just a bit dirty.
Right, I'm going to see what I've got left to use up, because I might as well use that up as well in the bottom here, mightn't I? Let's do that.
Be rude not to.
Well, it would, wouldn't it? And this deep sapphire is such a beautiful colour. And then I've got to do one more bit. Oh, let's do a bit of berry, because we haven't had a bit of berry. This is a real hodgepodge. I'm going off different colours now that I was going to do, but there we go. Right, now, I haven't got enough there to do a whole canvas, but I've got a canvas, but we'll see what happens. So, let's do that there.
Oh, heck. Scary, this bit, innit?
Well, yeah, because I've got all the alcohol inks there, so it'd just be interesting to see how, when it all comes out, what they actually do.
Go on, Lou. Boom. Oh, that's so pretty.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, that's well pretty.
Oh, I'll keep that. Keep that. Right, I'm going to be really tight and just put some bits underneath.
No, you have to do that. And then, so now it's just allowing it to start moving.
Oh, look, that's where the alcohol ink is, look.
Yeah. That is just beautiful. It's interesting, isn't it? Because, you know, the colours, some of them start mixing, some of them, you know, stay quite true to themselves. And I love the way it starts pouring over the canvas. You know, it moves like...
well, it stretches, doesn't it?
It looks organic, doesn't it?
And the pouring medium, the DecoArt pouring medium, has the cell builder already in it. Can you see?
Ah, yes. So it does the cells anyway.
It does the cells already for you. So
you don't need to add any silicone or anything?
No, I mean, you could if you really want... If you want bigger cells,
yeah,
you can do. Right,
that looks absolutely amazing.
I'm just going to do some white here. And we'll just make that pour a little bit more. I'm trying not to let it go all down the side. I want it to go on the bauble underneath. Let's have a look. Sorry, I'm going to have to tip it towards me. I do apologise. Okay. I will tip it back in a moment once it starts moving. There we go. It's starting to move a bit more.
Oh, I love it.
I want the white. Oh, look, it's moving that way. Oh. See, now I don't mind if the whole canvas isn't covered.
No, I don't.
Do you know what I mean? I'm not...
Yeah. Well, it looks quite... It just looks interesting,
right,
doesn't it?
I'm going to move you out the way for the moment. So, before I carry on pouring, let's just grab a couple of these. my well-used shot glasses that were rescued from my son. And then I thought, well, try. So I've got. Can you see where the alcohol ink's mixed with that deep sapphire and it's splitting it up?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Because the alcohol inks have almost acted like their own cells, haven't they?
Yeah.
Like creating their own cells.
So that one's there. Let's do the. I love the pool. Sorry.
I love it. It's sparkling. That looks well cool.
And then it's splitting out. Oh, that looks. Oh, look at that. It's all splitting out.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
But it's gone slightly translucent, so you can still just roughly see. So let's just do. So, like you say, it's like making its own.
Yeah.
Little cells. I love this colour, the purple twilight.
Yeah, I do. I just love alcohol inks. And these colours are so bright and vibrant, aren't they?
And they go brilliantly with what we're happening here.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to keep pulling this.
So how long will it stay kind of fluid? I suppose it depends how thick it is, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does totally depend on how thick it is. Also, what the temperature is like in your house. I've had mine living in the radiator, by the radiator.
Yeah,
so I'm just stretching that a little bit more there. Oh, I actually quite like it with just the... I'm tempted to knock that white off.
Yeah.
So, you know, when you go, I don't want that white on there.
Yeah, I quite like that though. But could you go in like with a palette knife and just sort of smear that gently?
You can.
Like you can manipulate it, can't you, if you want to?
Let's grab a palette knife so I could... Oh, look what's happening with the alcohol inks. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's pretty.
So I could sit there with the palette and I could change it a little bit.
Because it still moves, it kind of keeps... It still looks like it should be like that, doesn't it?
I can even put... That's not... I can add some detail that way.
Yeah.
Not just... Well, I like that, actually. I'm trying to keep my fingers as clean as possible. That's not going to work, though, is it?
No.
Oh, I like the way the alcohol ink is.
Oh, yeah. And it'll travel through the white that you've put, won't it?
Yeah. Oh, I'm quite getting into mark making now.
It looks like marbling.
It does. It looks like that cake sort of thing. But we could always add a little bit more. Let's put you there. Right, let's put you there. You know, when you go, I can't hold about 20 things at once.
Yeah, you're juggling, love.
Yeah.
Juggling.
I am. I'm going to cover that up and see what... Because this is all still in the bottom here.
Oh, gosh, you've got tons left. See, this is it. You can't waste any of that, can you?
No. And I don't worry about... See, I'm not... I know different people go for different patterns, but I have to say I'm not really worried. I like to see the natural side of it. Does that make sense? I don't have a purposeful plan. Maybe the colours, but then sometimes you put the colours together and they shouldn't work, but they do.
Yeah. I think it's interesting because a lot of artists... they'll work kind of allowing it to do whatever it wants to do, but then they'll be like, I think that, and then they'll decide, okay, I want it to do this, I want it to do that. So I think everyone experiments, don't they? It looks
in
like
a different way.
With pouring.
So, and I'm loving actually the way that it's gone all marbly.
Yeah, yeah.
Up there.
Yeah, that's so beautiful.
Well, I'm going to leave that there. I quite like the contrast between the marble and then how it's drummed down.
And then
I
that
love
flow.
that alcohol inks.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah, the alcohol inks do look really good because they give it that, especially that purple, it's just got such a vibrant punch
But it's
to it.
splitting and it's making lots of other, like you say, lots of other different marks and cells. But as you can see here, the paint, the pouring medium is creating the cells straight away.
Yeah.
And obviously the longer you leave it, the bigger the cells are going to be.
That's really interesting. So you haven't had to put anything in there to create the cells?
No, you don't have to put anything like that
medium.
at all. I mean, if you want bigger cells, you can obviously add your silicons and you can add everything like that. But it will gradually, you know, grow bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yep, yep.
Depending on what you want to do.
And do you know what? This is what I love about pouring. I mean, that's quick.
That is
create
quick. I mean,
something really unique and bespoke.
It would have been quicker if I'd have covered that with a white layer. You know, if you've got the paint underneath, the paint would have moved a lot quicker. I'm probably a little bit tight with my product, so I would rather spend the extra couple of minutes tipping it.
Yes.
Then waste, as you were saying, you know, it's not ending up in my tray.
Yeah,
it's ending up on my canvas.
I love that. Absolutely,
I do as
love
well.
that. Oh, beautiful. Okay, folks. Right. Your one day special. Yeah, I love this. And do you know what? I just think that's such a good price. $26.97. I mean, that's a good price to play. You know, to have an experiment. You're saving £10, and I do love the fact you're getting quality products. We know DecoArt. DecoArt have been around for years, absolute years, and there's such good quality products. I mean, literally, you go and look up different DecoArt ideas and inspiration. There's so much out there, and it's just such a really nice kit. 142803. That would make a lovely Christmas present as well, actually. Someone who's dying to have a go. Now, that's your one day special, but then, and then we did say we were going to touch on these in this hour. Obviously, our Lou's just added them to your port, but there's, again, so many things you can do with your alcohol inks. Now, what you've got, you're buying them in packs of 3. So, your first pack, now these are your pearls. So, you have got, let me show you these, because look at that pearlescent sheen on there. So, that's your first one. These are amazing. So you've got Perception, Splendor and Alchemy. So that's your first one. Love those. The next one is Sublime. Look at that. Tranquil and Intrigue. Which is just, look at these. Oh my goodness, I haven't got these in my life yet, and they're amazing. So you've got the Celestial. You've got Mineral. Love that Mineral. And then Jimmy Smolder. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Last but not least, Ross Enchanted. Envy. And then we've got the, what's that? Villainous. Oh, that's more Ross. Villainous. Yeah, no, you know, Ross. Now, only £13.99. Really, yes, I am. Absolutely gorgeous. Obviously, these go a long way. You can do so many techniques with these. Please get them and play. That's the pearlescent ones. The next ones, now, these are your solid colours for your alcohol inks. And I must admit, you see, I need these. I want them bright, punchy colours. Have a look at these. So, your first collection, and that's like your beautiful reds and your pinks in there, which is gorgeous. Call your pink and red on Reb's website. Website. Oh, look at Rosewood. That's delish. So that's your reds and pinks. Now it's your blues and purples. So you've got your indigo violet, you've got your cobalt, and then you've got your boys beret. Is that it? Yay, which has got, oh, that's got a vineyard in that one. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes, that's Bonesbury vine. Anyway, next one. So this is your orange and your yellows. So you've got your Ember, your Sienna, and then Dijon, which is, yeah, lovely. Then you've got your beautiful greens, which again, beautiful. So your wonderful minty greens. So your first one is Moss, and then Mojito, and then the beautiful Everglade. That is so deep and beautiful. And then the last one is your beautiful teal and blue. So in this one, we have got for you Laguna, the Glacier. Oh, that's one of my favourites. And then Monsoon. Oh, the fab. Let me show you some stuff, some backgrounds. See, it might be backgrounds. You might be stamping over the top. It might just be the beautiful, beautiful things that you're using for art. And again, there's loads of ways of using these. That's the thing, isn't it, Lou? We alcohol inks, they'll work on so many materials. Non-porous materials, they're amazing.
That background there is the long blending tool. So one side I put the green, one side I put the blue, and then I rotated it to give the checkerboard.
Ah, fabulous. Yeah, that looks really cool.
You can be controlled with them,
yes,
if you want to be controlled with them.
Yeah, you don't have to just go for it. And the thing is, because they will go on all your non-porous surfaces, they just give you such an incredible reaction on metals, on plastics, on acetate,
glass.
Yeah.
I mean, that's mirror cards.
Yes.
So, I mean, you could change a mirror card if you wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Totally, and in that one there, and then die cut it.
Yeah, absolutely. Looks absolutely beautiful. I love the pearlescent because, I mean, you're getting that incredible sheen going on.
That's got
there.
the mixative.
Is that the gold mixative? Right, that looks phenomenal.
It's a bit like the alloys and the mixative sort of thing, that they want to be the ones that got the most jazz hands. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And that's just splodging.
I love
You know,
that.
like just little dots and letting see what the little dots...
What it does.
And that's got none of the blending solution in it.
All right, beautiful.
So that's just letting them do their own thing. And as you can see the mixative as well as the pearl is in there.
Oh, I love them. OK, so you've got tons of choice with these. They're only $13.99. Build up a collection or just go for it. The choice is yours, but they are exquisite. Now, that's your actual alcohol inks, 843127. We have got the mixatives as well. So, now, I haven't used the mixatives yet. Well, I might have used the gold a long time ago. You're using any three of these. So, the white. Now, with the white... Does it make it opaque? Because obviously the one thing with alcohol inks are transparent, well, translucent. So will it give it an opacity?
Yes and no. I think all the mixatives, or whether it's a mixatives there, because they're like thicker, because they've got that extra particles in there with them, so they are slightly more opaque in their nature. But one of the things I love about the snow cap is, if you do something and it's a little bit dark, I know we can always move alcohol inks. That's one of the bonuses for alcohol inks, isn't it?
Yes.
You can always move it around. But the white allows you to mix in, but knock the colour back as well. So you've still got all that lovely blending going on.
Beautiful. Yeah,
And then, but you can bring it back.
Yeah. Yeah, so
if that makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely. I think I need to play with that. That rose gold is amazing.
The rose gold, it looks darker than it actually is, but it's got quite a few little colours in it. It's got a really nice subtle pink highlight to it.
Yeah.
But it's also got like a bronze running through it as well.
Oh, nice. I want them all. OK. Right, you're picking three of these. So you've got the snow cap, you've got the pearl, you've got the silver, you've got the beautiful rose gold, you've got the gunmetal, and then, of course, you've got the gorgeous copper. Again, they will last. You're choosing any three of those to get that brilliant, brilliant colour. Yeah, love, love, love those. So the choice is yours, and stick them in your basket. Now, we're going to get demoing again. Yay! Lou, what's next, please?
I'm just getting blending tools ready. Right, I have one or two blending things.
Wonderful.
Right, I thought what I'd do quickly is, with the alcohol inks, we've got the beautiful glass baubles on, and you've got some down the counter there that, if you put the alcohol inks, well, we're going to do both just so people can see, but if you put the alcohol inks in, it's more translucent. So if you dropped a little light in there, like from your fairy lights or whatever light, it would shine through. But what also is nice is if you coat the inside of the bauble with a bit of the acrylic paint.
Right,
so I just want to show you quickly what I do, because I don't waste any of the paint.
Because obviously then your ink will still move on the top.
Yeah, but because we've got that there, we're giving, it's a bit like if we played on a white Yupo or something like that. We've got that but stark background to stand, so the alcohol ink will stand out.
I must admit, the paint inside looks absolutely gorgeous.
But don't think about why
no, that looks really nice.
But then I thought, what about, we've got some beautiful pinks.
Yeah.
Like that raspberry and the bosenberry, I thought would be good with that. But then, sort of thing, this is like some of the other baubles. I just sit them in little cups.
They're lovely. I love these glass ones.
These are the glass ones.
Beautiful.
So, what have we got here? Where's the coral? I want to do the coral. What have I done with the coral? There it is, right in front of me.
So with the glass ones, I have these... Oh, God. So with the glass one... Oh, I want these and all. OK, I've got the glass ones. So when you get these, they feel posh, don't they? They feel posh because of glass. So they feel posh.
But I love that you get so many different sizes.
Yeah.
So you've got the nice little diddy ones,
You've got the diddy
big
ones. So you get 18 of the lovely little diddy ones for £17.99. Or you can get... So these are the next size. You get the small on these. So you're getting 12 of the small and then 6 of the big ones. Only £17.99. That's ace. 440256 is your item number. Want these? They'll be brilliant because obviously, yeah, you can put things inside and then just swish them round and get
Which
all
is
sorts.
what I've done with a lot of them. And then I've decorated the outside and put things.
Yeah.
So it's like the old prong. You know, you just pull the prongs out.
Yeah.
And they come out.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to give this a shake. This is the coral, and it's in the one-day special.
Oh, hold on, we're showing different pictures. Oh, I like
sorry.
those little beauties.
Oh, they are like these little ones here.
I like them. So you're getting with these, what you're getting, sorry Ross, I weren't listening to you. So you're getting 8 of the larger ones, and then 8 of those right fancy ones. Oh, I want them. They're proper nice. Only £13.99. Oh, you need these in, I need these in my life. Oh, you've got them there. I like them.
So, I mean, I'm obviously used to. So one of the ones you get is that really cool little shape, which I filled up because I want to do that. So you get that little cool shape. Then you've got like these beautiful, like teardrops.
Oh, I love these. Yeah, that does
beautiful.
look like
And
an
then
acorn.
you've got that lovely shape
Oh,
as well,
that's
and the
pretty.
glass. But I like the caps because don't forget with your
Yes.
alcohol inks, we can go over this
Yeah.
metal, so we could tone it all in together, and then we get 2 lovely little cute ones like that.
They're stunning.
And then you've got, I love that one.
Yeah,
I'm resisting the urge. But
absolutely-
then you've got, hold on, sorry, I've got little pots of stuff everywhere. But that's this one that I've just filled, ready to go. And that's that little one
that
there.
pine cone. Oh, these are really nice.
So you know, you can do them that way.
I love that we've got both glass and plastic on the show, because the plastic will give you one way of decorating, the glass will give you, they'll make you sort of play, you know, and experiment.
When you do the alcohol inks, which will show on the, they'll go quite dull on top of the glass, so you do need to coat them. That's why I've like the pouring medium sort of thing. The thing that's a bonus about the plastic one, so let's grab these ones in, is they come in 2 parts, and then they obviously link together. But if you do your alcohol ink pouring in the inside, you've already got a shiny outside. So you even don't
really
have to do that sort of thing.
Right. With the glass ones, could you not drop the alcohol inks inside and then swish them around and see what happens?
If you put the different alcohol inks inside, I think I've done that on a red purple one right at the end there.
Yes. This one?
Yep. And I've switched it inside. But then what I thought is, what happens if I suddenly chucked in a few bits of glitter? So I chucked in a whole load of glitter and then switched that all the way around as well. And then I thought, right, OK, while I'm doing glitter, let's chuck a few sequins in. And because the alcohol ink is still wet, it's still damp and everything's sticking to it. But then I've put some excess in there as well, because I quite like the idea of the excess. Like you were saying, it's nice to have the movement inside.
Yeah, that's nice.
But
yeah, that's ace.
So there's so many different ways you can do it. But that's the other one is the 2 parts.
Yeah, look at that.
So now, the first one I did, I have done that on the inside, but I've got a glossy coat straight away.
Yeah.
I've glued that together because I think I've put some bells or something in it. I'm not sure if I have. No, I haven't put anything in that one. But you could still pull that apart if you wanted to. But that's automatically given you that shine that if you didn't want to put a top coat on, you don't.
And
have
that's
to.
alcohol inks. And the beautiful thing with the bigger ones, the plastic ones especially, you could put the little lights inside with the batteries.
You could,
and it'd shine beautiful.
But those
through
ones
there.
as well come with a piece of circle card.
Oh wow!
Which would then split in between the 2. So if you wanted to print off a photograph,
Yeah.
print off something, someone's name if you want to personalise it.
Yeah.
You know, there's so many different ways, and that's how I did the big bauble there.
Yes. Yeah.
That's using the papers. I mean, it's. I'm impressed with the tree holding that up because it's not light, but then that 3D and the same. So where I've used all the toppers, you could easily be someone's name, not baby's first Christmas, you know, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Right. Go.
Sorry, but yeah, we can go. Right. Okay. So what I do is I'm going to squidge in, for a good technical term. Now, I'm not worried about how much I put in there. And I'll say what. So the idea is we're going to coat all of the side of the ball. And I've used metallic because I actually haven't. I've gone for the flat colours, thinking, oh, I've got the alcohol ink, so it'll be easy. But I thought, oh, I haven't actually tried. So this will be interesting tomorrow to actually do the alcohol inks on top of this.
Yeah.
So I try and get it so it's halfway round. because then I know most of the rest of it, gravity will take control.
You're good.
She hopes.
I'm terrible. I stick it in and shake it violently.
Do you? Well, I've tried that, but then all I do is I'm just going to do that there.
It's just because I'm so impatient. I'm horrendous.
Well, okay.
I'm terrible.
But I don't want to waste that paint.
Yeah, that's really good.
So I'm just going to sit there and do that.
That's a really good point. Whereas
You see, so I'm not going to waste any of that paint. So gravity will take control, and gradually, as you can, oh, brilliant
it's doing it. That is doing it.
So why waste my paint?
Yeah.
Just go straight back into the...
Doesn't that look good already? That's lovely, Lou.
That takes... because by the time that's all dribbled back into the bottle, we've actually now got a thin coat.
Yes, rather than chunky.
Yeah, so it doesn't take that long to dry.
Yeah.
You could even use over your leftover from your pouring.
Beautiful.
Put that inside as well, and do your marbling techniques and things like that.
Yeah, cool.
And then obviously keep your pin bit for later on.
Yes.
Okay, right.
So we've had a question, can the pouring mediums be used on polystyrene surfaces and do they have an aroma? So polystyrene, I suppose that'd be quite tricky because it's kind of holey, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose you'd get a different sort of texture. It's an acrylic paint, and acrylic paint sticks to most things.
Stick to polystyrene.
The paints don't have a smell.
No.
Because I'm be the first one to say I don't like the smell.
Yeah.
I'm going to have a sniff now. No, that doesn't. It smells like acrylic paint, the pouring medium.
Yeah. So no.
To be quite frank, it depends on how sensitive a nose.
Yeah. So basically, if you use acrylic paints, they like acrylic paints, but try them on polystyrene. There's no reason they won't go on. They might be different because obviously you've got polystyrene's got all the little holes, haven't they? But it'd be interesting. Have a little play. Right, over back to you. Thank you for your question. Please email in if you have any more questions, studio@hochanda.com. I like that. I think polystyrene would be good to experiment on.
Right, so I thought rather than just the white, I've got a couple of the baubles here, and this is exactly the same. I filled it the same and just left it in the bottle like that. Why?
Yeah.
As you say, so I've got the rose gold, we do, and then I thought, where is the colour I'm after? Don't want ember. I put mine in, I want the deception, and I'd like, a nice contrast. Where is it? Let's go for an orange isn't really, let's go for the alchemy.
Beautiful.
I'm going all pearls now. So mine are standing up at home, because I've got mine in a container. They all sit like that, so mixing it. So as soon as you hear the ball bearing going, then you know it's starting to mix. Yeah.
The bauble already looks really classy. Doesn't it, in that colour? Doesn't it look classy?
But I think because we always automatically go for the white, and I just thought...
It's lovely.
I've got I don't know what colour it is. I think it's actually, bless it, it's called beige.
A beige.
You know,
good old beige.
Because it's such a disservice, doesn't it, really?
I know, doesn't it? There's a shop in Brighton, and the lady who owned it, I mean, it was such a cool shop. And she said if anyone walked in a shop wearing beige, she marched them back out again.
Oh, really?
She didn't let anybody in a shop who wore beige.
Oh.
I mean, she was quite fabulous, quite fabulous. But yeah, the shop was amazing.
So I'm just mixing up the mixative because mine have been standing upright. Just takes a bit.
Beige. And look how good it looks. Look how good beige looks there.
I just thought it would be a different contrast in colour for the alcohol inks rather than the stark white. Hence why I've got pink.
That looks good too. They all look really good.
I can't wait to see. I think that with just like even the rose gold or like a bronze or something, just that on the top.
The gold would look terrific on
I'm just going to go for... you can dribble these, you could dribble them down. I'm just going to go, so we can do two similar. I'm just going to go and use my sponger.
Okay.
I think my fingers...
Do we have any applicators on the show? Do we know?
We did have the last time I was here. We had the circle ones, the felt, and we had the long...
Wonderful.
The long one as well.
So maybe check the website, because the alcohol inks, you need a felt blender, don't you? You don't want to be using your sponge for your alcohol inks, because it just sinks in too much, doesn't it?
But then again, I have to say, I'm a bit tight with mine. Because that's all green, so I'll put that back on again.
Oh, I do. I don't throw them away. Do people throw them away?
They're a little bit tough, but then once you put the alcohol ink back in again, they get soft again.
You've got so many felts. I've got a bit of felt envy.
I'm just looking how sad I've looked at circles one side and the...
I get you, you organised woman, that's amazing.
I think it's because I have to bring them to and from shows, don't I, suddenly? So I've got a little bit of acrylic there, let's move that. I'm being, look at me, I'm being... So I'm just going to put... And I'm just going to blend...
Beautiful.
I want to leave some of the beige showing through.
Yeah, yeah. I love it because it's one of those that you start and then it just evolves, doesn't it, alcohol inks? You know, as they blend together and...
But I'm just moving it around because, as I said, the mixative, if you put the, will be the one that wants to say, hello, I'm here.
So that wants to shout louder.
Yeah. I know alcohol inks, 9 times out of 10, the last colour you put down is the one that's, you know, just arrived at the party, as it were.
Yeah, yeah. Look at that. That looks cool.
But it's nice just to have that... Actually, I might put a little bit more of the alchemy on there. The yellow is a nice pop.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely, is that?
I'll do in a moment. So... I'll do that there. I think I might just do that. Right, sorry, Mr. Bauble, I'm going to move you. And bring in this one just for the moment.
Your tree this year is going to look phenomenal.
Yeah, you know when you just sit there and go, I hadn't even thought that. So let's just put a little bit more of the alchemy on
I
that.
hope you're going to use them all these fabulous colours. Are you more, with trees, are you more like you have a colour tone?
No.
Oh, good.
No, eclectic.
Good. Eclectic.
Me too, yeah. Each year, I make everybody a decoration.
Oh, that's nice.
So, as you can imagine, each year has changed. All the children made theirs. I've got one, my youngest son is 23, and he made this glittery thing, because that's the only way I can describe it, really.
Yeah.
And
when you were young, or last
when he was
year?
about 4. Yeah. Well, it probably still would be a glittery thing. But it was really... You know, it's eclectic. I think a Christmas tree should be, shouldn't it? It's a collection of your memories. And
I
also,
think memories, yeah.
I'm one of these sort of people that, if you colour match everything, it just doesn't... If next year you change your mind...
Yeah,
sort of thing.
Such
Right,
a
so I just want to
shame.
break up... I've got a big clump of the rose gold there where it wants to be, so I just want to break it up a little bit.
That looks so cool. And you see, again, that is so easy. You're literally dabbing on alcohol inks.
Yeah. So that's on that bauble there where we've got painted inside. So I'm going to use the same colours just to show how it can work on the glass, the difference.
Yes.
I'm just going to give these a little bit of a shake.
Yeah, that looks so cool.
I probably could have done with a larger hanger, but never mind. It'll hold it in place.
Well,
maybe.
maybe.
It dries so quickly.
Lovely mat. Our mat's on it. Right, so baubles, these have been really busy. The glass ones, oh, now the fancy ones. You're loving the fancy ones. They are the busiest. No wonder, look at your price, $13.99. Literally, you could be giving everybody a bauble for Christmas. I like that. I actually love Christmas decorations, giving Christmas decorations. I used to get my mum one every year. I just love it. 5606, no it isn't, 520672, only $13.99 for 16 of those. Obviously, we've got the others, so you get your small baubles and you get your big baubles. Brilliant price for these. These are glass baubles. 12 of the small and then 6 of the big ones for $17.99. That's 4422. Oh, good grief. 440256. Oh, I'm getting worse. Absolutely fab. Remember, we have got the plastic ones. The plastic ones are cracking as well. But look at that. The colours are magnificent. And that rose gold is just beautiful.
And I think just having the hint of the beige, rather than the whole lot show through, I think it's really...
That works.
Because I haven't done it now, but I would be tempted to take the collar off and probably cover that with the rose gold.
Yeah.
To match it. But if you put a ribbon on it, if that was what you wanted to do as well.
I really like that. And you're right, the beige really shows. But, so, now, the one you're doing, no beige inside, so this is a naked ball.
That's a naked...
And that has got...
And it's exactly the same colours as the ones I did on the beige.
Oh... That does look good.
So now, if you were going to put your lights in...
Yeah. See, this...
So you've now got... That's the contrast. So if I bring this one down...
And you see, the thing is with that, I mean, have you still not got your smaller hanger then?
No, sorry, I can put them both together. That's fine. Or I can put them on the tree.
Yes, you could.
So that just gives you, so you get the translucent effect if you want to go for that.
Yeah.
But because we've got the alcohol ink in, it's not, you're going to need to coat it. I mean, it will last, but it won't last forever, if that makes sense. So if you, what I would do is the top coat.
Yes.
I put in the bowl and then submerge the whole of the bauble and then just let it hang in over the bowl.
Amazing.
Because you're not going to waste anything.
Yeah.
But because one of the benefits of doing the glass and the acrylic this way, sort of, is that they dry very quickly.
Yes, yes.
But whilst the ink is still wet, if you had a bowl of glitter, of the alcohol, you could submerge it in that, and you could have it, you know, totally different along those lines.
What about gold flakes?
Yeah, gilding flakes work when the alcohol ink is.
Beautiful.
Right, so I'll put those there.
I love that. And obviously, if you've got the plastic ones are going to be easy to put your lights in. Where your glass ones are solid, so you're not going to be able to put your lights in. But the plastic, because they're in half, you'll be able to put your lights in. And honestly, it looks terrific. I would highly recommend getting hold of them as well. Beautiful. And look at the colours. I mean, the colours are magnificent. Please check your baskets out on your alcohol inks. That was using the pearl alcohol inks. And then, of course, the beautiful, I'll keep wanting to call them additives and mixatives, which are just exquisite. That with the rose gold. Please, make sure you don't miss out on any of them. Now, we've only got, how much time have we got, Jimmy? 2 minutes, love.
Okay, I'll just do...
So this is one of your plastic halves,
This is
isn't
one of
it?
your plastic halves. So...
And so now dripping them inside.
I can drip them inside. I can do the same technique. So I was going to drip... Now, because... Save time. Drip them inside, sort of thing. So you can still... I can put it through and I can...
Lovely.
And I'm going for a rough sort of stripe. And I'm just going to keep moving it until the ink's dry just a little bit. Because I want some movement. See, you can be precise as you want to be with your alcohol ink. So now, if I put the gumball, which I was going to try and do a stripe down there.
I love the gumball. That's so cool.
So now I've got a slight purple where it's mixing with... There we go there. And then I've got the Tranquil again. And I'm only using 2 colours.
Just got a minute now, Lou.
Okay. So we can do that. Now, this would... Too much here for me. I would have a piece of Yupo.
Yeah.
But we're going to just do that for now. I'll just knock it back. So, as with alcohol ink, I can sit there. So, I've got the blue there. Now, if I'm going to quickly shake this up, this is the mixative, the white, that you were talking about.
40 seconds.
Okay.
Mix quick. Mixatives, remember you're choosing any 3 of those.
So if I put the white on, so it goes on white, but then it hits the other colours, and can you see where it's now hit the Fiesta? It's made it a lighter colour.
Yeah.
But it still has all the properties of an alcohol ink.
Oh, lovely. I want these.
As you can see around the outside there, so you've got that there. It'll still act like a mixative, which means, hello, I'm at the party.
That's well cool. But 4 seconds. Thank you. See you tomorrow morning. Bye. Next, we've got the wonderful architectures with those beautiful papers and more. Then another chance to watch the repeat of the one-day special, and then wonderful wool. We'll see you tomorrow.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels, then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and percamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Second. And it's live. Hello and welcome. It is wonderful to have your company. Now, I'm going to start by saying, if I call our Joe Lou, because I nearly called Lou Joe so many times, it's one of those Lou's and Joe's for some reason, little words, so straight from top. I shouldn't do Joe, but just in case. It's because Lou's there.
You can call me whatever you like.
Joe, we had a lovely hour earlier on. You've got such a wealth of gorgeousness to play with.
I tell you.
Fab, innit?
I haven't stopped. Have
you not?
No, well, look, I've carried on with that book.
Amazing.
So you can have a look at that.
Amazing.
We've prepped a couple of different demos just to go with the flow.
Fabulous.
So let's go.
Fabulous.
Let's go.
Right, I'll get down counter and then we'll get to you quick.
Yes.
Because Joe's brought so many gorgeous products. Now, we didn't actually get to show you these earlier on, and these are absolutely lovely. only £9.99 as well. Now, they're only £9, I've already said that, only £9.99. Right, your mixed media journals. So what you've got with these, I really like these. You've got that big rope holding them round. This one, look at the texture, which is beautiful. It's called your fluted, and it's got a really nice heavy cardstock. Now, this feels different in there. What is that? That almost feels like your stone paper or something.
Yeah. I think I can't see because
oh yeah, you can't see. I'm miles away.
But
oh,
yeah,
it's got mixtures of different papers, hasn't it?
If you feel the Origins papers, which you have got some in there, you've got plain Origins paper in there, and it is like a stone paper.
That is lovely,
paper.
Because you've got all sorts.
Yes, and if you have a look at the Christmas sample that's next to you, Lou, see, I'm doing it now.
Yeah, it weren't me that did it.
If you look at the Christmas sample, if you look closely at the corrugated, you'll see that the mica sits into the grooves and the colour sits on the top, so it's a really lovely effect you get from those.
Yeah, that's cool.
Really lovely.
That is lush.
Yeah, I wouldn't open it.
Yeah, but I like that colour. And if you do want the fabulous knob, we have got that as it after you check your baskets out, it'll say, would you like one of these? And you go, oh yes, please.
And they are proper screw-on,
It isn't actually called a fabulous knob. It is a screw-on one. And yeah, it feels
proper.
Lovely.
They're really proper.
You could actually just use that for your furniture.
You could.
Yeah, that is lovely. But it looks lovely on there. Using the papers, of course, in the show, the gorgeous inks that we've got in the show. I like that. I understand now why it is a mixed media one, because the fabric is just gorgeous. Now, that is your fluted, because it has got that wonderful corrugated on the front there. The second one, of course, is the floral. So with the floral, again, you've got that beautiful thick wraparound, and then you've got the beautiful floral front and back, and of course with this one more texture again, and it is really interesting. You've got lots of different variants in there. I love that.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's well cool. What a lovely idea. They've put all sorts in there, loads of different papers, so you've got tons of different textures going on. Sorry, you need field teller because they all look white to you apart from that embossed, but they're not. They've got loads of textures. They're really nice. I like them.
Yeah.
I like
really lovely
them.
to work with, lovely to experiment with.
Yeah, and yeah, definitely different. And a tenner, £9.99. That's a lovely little thing to have a play with. Now they are going to be dispatched from the 17th of November, so not long to wait there, and you can start playing as soon as you get home. Get these home. 203-564 is your item number. If you love the little recipe book, all these are the papers that we've got on the show, so if you're loving those, we've got those on the show which look fabulous. Okay, if you do want those, only £9.99. Now, something we didn't show you in the first hour, and these are amazing.
They're beautiful.
These are stunning papers, really pretty. Look at these. And again, these feel really interesting.
Yeah, they're actually classed as in 1320 they call them suede papers. But they are very like stone paper. You can stitch, punch, screw them up. You can't screw them up for long, actually. They do ping back at you.
Really?
You can soak them, you know, and they hold together. I've held these under a running tap for 20 minutes in a scrunched board, and they come back out really good.
Wow.
Yeah.
The designs, these
beautiful,
are stunning.
Beautiful.
I mean, absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
They're one of them, you're getting one of each. It's one of them that you're going to be going, oh no, I don't know if I can cut it up, please use it. They are, aren't they? Because they're all so exquisite. I mean, look at that.
We're going to use that one in the demo if I can get to it.
Oh, I like these, Jo. These are my favourite.
They're good, aren't they?
Oh, they're well up there. They're stunning papers.
You can see on the little book that's next to you, the little book box that's to your, I think, left.
Yes, indeed it is.
Now, I cut one up to get onto there. You can see how much stick I've given that. I've got loads of colour. I've scuffed it, I've torn it.
Yeah.
And it still looks really good.
Cool. It because
the colours beautifully.
It's really interesting. It makes it look really interesting, doesn't it?
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
really
the dimension
cool.
it gives.
And obviously loads of gorgeousness inside as well. And that's the tag is one of the... It almost looks like it acts as a resist.
Yeah, it kind of does. It allows the colour to come in, but it makes the mica sit on the surface.
That looks really interesting, because that does look like resist. That is really interesting. Good, yeah. Yeah, I like that.
But
I like
again,
that a lot.
your capillary action on that.
Oh, look at the capillary action on that.
Oh my gosh, you wait.
I love that. That is interesting. Look at this. I mean, I must admit with these papers, yeah, they absolutely suit just framing them. Yeah. Because that is, in its own right, that is a beautiful piece of art.
That was just a wooden tray that I had with some Christmas decorations in it that I bought in, and then I sprayed it with the Christmas tree green.
Oh, I love that.
And I took a little bit of the holiday babble purple across the edges. So it just brings it all together then.
Yeah,
a little bit of lace, and that's exactly what we're going to do on the demo.
That's stunning. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, these papers. Just beautiful. And then there's that one. I mean, there's two at the back. There's the one with the wings, and then the ones with the butterflies. The wings are gorgeous. Yeah, you could do so much with that. I'd love to get my hands on that. Yeah. That is divine. Because I want to cut the wings out for custom and bring them forward and have the paper in the back. That is amazing.
You could even, if you're really careful,
that's stunning,
cut through to the second layer. Just snip through, or to get a knife to the second layer and push those forward.
Yeah. That's what I mean, cutting them out and bringing them out, but keeping.
So you've got the more layers than one.
I just, that lovely, and that butterfly one. They're all exquisite.
So those two
lovely
samples are Karen's,
Karen, beautiful samples, beautiful. Oof, we like these. $9.99. That is a favourite. And I mean, I know you're getting 5 papers there for $9.99. They're worth it. They are different.
So that only makes them £2 each.
Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah, and they're different. The texture on them, they feel amazing. Anyway, 755-774 want. Dispatch from the 17th. And I love it because I've never seen out like that before.
Yeah.
And, you know, I've done a fair bit of crafting. Not seen them before, ever.
And they're also printed in-house. So we can actually ask for different designs.
Oh, that's interesting. Nice.
Nice, isn't it?
Nice technique. Yeah, nice to know them people.
Yeah.
Okay, now, these were busy in the first hour, and it's just because they're gorgeous. It is a pick and mix. So you need to give them a shake. I'm being a good girl and not going to shake them wildly, like I would at home. I know when we're watching. But look. You can see the mica starts to move. And when the mica starts to move, look at that. You can see the shimmer and the shine.
Oh, is that the snowy alpine?
Is this a snowy alpine? What have I got in my hands?
Or have you got mistletoe green?
I've got mistletoe green. Stunning. Yeah, that is just beautiful. Look at that green. Look at that. And it doesn't take long. Just being patient. And I'm being really good, because at first I'm like giving it a mad shake, and Joe were like, no love. no love, we don't do that. But you've got some really beautiful colours. I mean, that night at Christmas, amazing. And obviously they'll work on black as well, but give you different effects. You've got all sorts in here. More Dijon. There's all sorts. A pick and mix, so you can really get your favourites, or of course just go for it. But that mistletoe green, that's been a favourite, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And it looks good on black as well, does that one?
You still get the hint of the colour, don't you, on the black as well as the shimmer?
Yes, you do. I love the Santa Sit red. That is such a good red, isn't it? The vintage white Christmas is really interesting. Look at that on black. Looks almost creamy on black, doesn't it?
I love it.
Beautiful Jingle Bell silver. We've got now that's a lovely one, the Holiday Babble purple, because look at the shimmer on that. It's got a really
intense
good
gold,
shimmer.
Isn't it?
Yeah, which looks really interesting. Again, beautiful on black. And then just one more. Now, hold on a minute. I've shown you them. I haven't shown you them. So you've got your beautiful snowflake white, which will give you basically that wonderful pearlescent shimmer, which looks amazing. Elf green. I love the elf green. I really love that one. That's ace. And again, you're seeing those shimmers. I'm not showing you every single one just to, because I know we want to get to Joe, but I really like that Toy Soldier blue as well. I just think that's lovely. Do have a look at the website. You will see, oh look at that, you will see all the different colours. This is a pick and mix, so with this one you're choosing any 3 of these, and again, really good quality, and they'll give you such incredible coverage. If you do want those, please have a little perusal at all the colours. Right, I will be quick, I promise. I'll just show you that dead quickly, because I haven't shown it yet, and it is really beautiful.
Beautiful. That's another one of Karen's.
And that's using lots of them gorgeous colours.
Yeah.
I should gessoed it first to make
a little bit of gesso, and then what she did was she turned it upside down to let one lot of dribble.
Amazing.
And then she's turned it the other way to get the other colour.
That looks so good.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks well cool, does that? Really nice. Okay, now, first hour. This is what Joe were doing in first hour, and this is a lovely little book. It's super heavy. It's absolutely beautiful. You do get the rings with it as well. Really big little O-rings, so you can put extra pages in here. And then, of course, you've got the tabs. I mean, that is going to take so much spray, so much ink, so much beautiful texture paste. You know, there's tons you can do with that. And then, I mean, obviously it'll make a beautiful recipe, but you could do anything with it. You know, I would definitely be putting extra pages in here. And of course, that is a gorgeous papers that we got on the show, making those into pockets, which is really lovely. Putting the little recipe cards in there as well, which looks lovely. And then you've got all your tabs. Yeah, I really like that. And it's a great price, again, $9.99. I mean, you could make that into a really nice memory book, you know, with loads of photographs in there. That is 072-034. Now, one of my favourites, because these stockings are absolutely cracking.
Amazing.
They're such good quality.
Yeah, they are, absolutely. Really, really strong. You can just imagine you've got your chocolate orange stuck in the bottom. You've got your boxes, your little tubes of sweeties and all sorts of things in there.
They're beautiful.
But also what I love, I mean, I'm doing a bit of a sort of funked up one today, but what I really love is that it's a natural product. So if you want to go for your naturals kind of Christmas, so like your vegan soaps and your bamboo, whatever, you know, you can really go to town on creating a good theme with these.
Gosh, this would absolutely be gorgeous. You know, if you put all your bath bombs in.
Yes.
Because it'd smell amazing.
And then you could just hang it in the bathroom.
Forever. Forever.
Well, I think I've got a bit of a Santa ho-ho-ho going on there.
I think I need it for for that.
I think you might.
These are beautiful as well. So you have got your Hessian in that gorgeous green and the red. I showed you the flower. I mean, that looks beautiful on there straight away. It just looks so good. But then you're actually getting, look at this panel. That panel is terrific. You've got all those wonderful elements on there. It's really thick, is that as well? So you can paint them, you can stitch them, you can do so much with that. And obviously that one, the little soldier's been cut out and sewn. There's another one on that tree, another tree on there that we're zooming down to have a look at. See, look at that. That looks ace.
Stunning, aren't they?
Yeah, really cool.
Karen's
really cool.
handiwork again there.
Our Karen's been having a lovely time. Yeah, really like that. So much you can do with that one. And that whole kit is $23.99.
Fab.
Absolutely fabulous. Saving £6 on that. Remember, Joe, you're not back tomorrow, are you? Is this your last hour?
This is my last hour. I wish I was here tomorrow as well. There's so much that I wanted to show. So much.
So you need to be checking your basket out. 473120. If you want just the stockings on their own, you can get them. You can either get a set of 2, which are the same size. These are the same size, so these are the big uns. So if you do want a set of 2, £15.99, and that's with a really big cuff. I want these. Brand new today, and they're lovely. That's 139668. You can get smaller ones as well, and you're actually getting a set of 3 for them. Honestly, they're really good quality, those, really good. £9.99 is your price. 447 548. Okay, I'll be quick with the papers because I know our Joe's ready to go, but the papers are lovely. Now you're getting 2 of each of these designs. These are the wonderful sort of recipe cook ones. They're just lovely. And the sentiments on there. Cookies and milk for Santa. Oh, the holiday baking. Gather together and give thanks, and then eat pie. I love that. So northern. Eat pie. Eat pie. What you having? Pie. Oh, I love pie. I really, really like that. Remember, you're getting 2 of each. You've got beautiful colours. The vintage nature of this is wonderful. It's got a real, like the sort of pinny there, that's got such a 50s vibe to it, hasn't it?
It's called, the stripes are called ticking in design, so it's ticking that you would use on your pinnies and stuff.
Fantastic. And the recipe cards are beautiful, all the different fonts. You've got this is ace because you've got all sorts on there. Santa's workshop, you've got Santa's belt, you've got, what with that? Garland, baby dolls, skis, sprinkles. It's just lovely, absolutely lovely. Santa's helpers, all of those, and they'll match the fabric as well. You can cut those out independently. Obviously, use them as a full piece of paper if you wish. Really good quality paper. I mean, this is heavyweight paper, isn't it, Jo?
It is. I think. I would say, what would you say, about 2?
Gosh, I don't know. 240. Hey, snap, must be then.
There we go.
Boom. And this one's got, to our good friends, eat, drink and be merry. This is what Christmas tastes like. From my kitchen to your tummy. That's lovely. Cool. That is so lovely. Okay, if you want that one, that's your first option. So that's your Christmas baking, stunning. Only $9.99. You're getting 2 of each of those. The next one is your Jolly Christmas. This is so different. It's bright and really, really vibrant and fabulous.
Can you see I've put the paper chains there?
Yeah, the paper chains are ace. You did it. You were chatting about paper chains at first hour, because you were saying it'd make the best paper chains.
Great for kids.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Keep them occupied at that price.
Yes, $9.99.
And they're good quality because your kids aren't going to rip them by accident. It's just going to keep them busy.
And it's just lovely. I mean, that's if you're going to share this with your kids.
Yeah.
041291, and that's your lovely paper chain, which is really heavy duty, gorgeous paper chain. Love paper chains.
Now, of course, you could spray that as well.
Yes, of course. This is it. You can do all sorts with it, can't you? And then last but by no means least, because this was seriously popular in the first hour, your farmhouse Christmas. I mean, look at that. Look at that. That is gorgeous. This is such a good paper. 60% of the stock has gone here. I mean, you've got, again, that beautiful vintage look. We love these natural, the craft card. It's lovely. These are fabulous as well. Again, I will read these ones. No peeking, no step away from the gifts. I love that. This is handmade. Ho, ho, ho. Hope you like it. Santa Claus is coming to town. Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. And you've got to remember 2 of each of these. Yeah, they're lovely. It reminds me of old films. It reminds me of, those proper classics.
Those ones that have got me in that Christmas mood.
Yeah,
totally.
Yeah, it does make you want to go home and put, thingy, Miracle of, 54th, 34th.
I don't know,
street
somewhere around there. It's in America anyway.
One of them streets. Miracle of 34th Street, were it? Yeah, 34th, we were on right street. Yeah, love them. Absolutely love them. $9.99. 041291 is your item number. Right then, Jo, finally, I'm over to you. What are you up to, Jo?
Okay, well, I've got loads of demos lined up. We took it easy in the first hour. Now I've got loads for you, so I really want to crack through. So I wanted to start with that stocking.
Yes.
The canvas. The last lot of papers that you were just looking at.
Yeah, beautiful.
So it's that farmhouse Christmas, I think. Yeah.
Yes.
And of course the canvas flower.
Oh,
this is what's probably going to take me the longest on this demo, because you can see I've already made a start because I really want to get through some of these. So I've used some of the Hessian and I've just cut the toe and the heel end here.
Wonderful.
Now to match that, I've also come in up here, I put a little bit of lace on there. I've stuck a little bit of wonky, I just wanted to use the Hessian in a different way. So I've shredded it. I love shredding it, and I never throw my shredded bits away because they always come in handy.
Yeah.
So I've just glued those two bits on there.
What have you glued it on with, Jo?
I'm just using a heavy body gel.
Yeah.
Or a gel medium.
Yes.
To me, these are so. Once you've got them home, once you're actually putting everything into them and then putting your goodies in, you need everything to stay on.
Yes.
You don't want it falling off, do you, at the end of the day? So,
absolutely.
So you can see that I sprayed the stocking just gave it a little spray. I've left a little bit here. I just wanted to show you. I'm going to give it another little spray. I think this one needs a quick stir, so excuse me while I do that.
Beautiful.
That's the one that I clogged up, of course, as it would be. Always, and I haven't got, excuse me, mister.
No.
Can you go and unclog me?
No.
So I'm just going to spray onto this so you can see that the canvas we'll just take it, okay? And of course, and you can see as it starts to dry, you'll see the shimmer coming through. Beautiful. Even on the canvas, okay? So I kind of wanted it a little bit, wanted it to look like it's been worked. So that's why I've let it spray quite loosely, you see? Let's bring a little bit more darkness in. There. I can do the same onto the lace. Now, if I hadn't glued that down, if I lifted that up now, like that. See how those sprays work through there?
Yeah,
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, that is well cool.
Yeah. So I often use lace as a stencil. Yeah, I do. Right, so the next thing I'm going to do, really quick here, I'm just going to put this piece of Hessian on here, and I'm literally running some gel medium through and plonk it on.
Gorgeous.
Okay.
Yeah, lovely.
Now, what I want to use, while I'm just going to put that to one side because I need that to be out of the way and drying. You know, I went on about that capillary action.
Oh, your capillary action.
Now, you'll see I've chopped bits out of these. That's because I put the canvas into the embroidery hoops.
Yes.
These were the leftovers. I couldn't bear to just throw them away.
Yeah.
I've already painted these with the sprays. Okay, now, if I hold that still...
Yeah, you can see the shine, can't you? The mica.
Look at that. And that's on canvas.
Perfect.
Now...
That looks good.
You know?
Yeah.
So I've done some little lights. I've got one big light here.
Gorgeous.
I think what I might do is actually put a little bit of stenciling through on the stocking.
Nice.
Let's do that quickly now.
That's rather a nice stencil.
Well, it's not a stencil. This is something from 1320 again. So I think this one is a 7 Gypsies, and it's what they call a base.
Right.
Now, the bases they're sort of like a vinyl, but they're flexy. Now, they're not on this show, but we can bring them back. It's not a problem.
You definitely should. That's well nice.
They're also sticky on the back.
Nice.
So you can use them as stickers.
Yeah.
But I tend to get my use out of them as stencils first. And I forgot my stencils, and luckily I had this in the bag. So,
nice.
So all I'm going to do is put some extremely heavy gel medium through, because I don't want white. I want this to dry clear.
Okay.
So I've just got a pot over here of really thick gel medium, and what will happen is that as it dries, some of the colour will come up through. Okay.
So it'll pull the colour from the spritzer.
And just give it another little dimension.
Beautiful.
Now, I always think clocks work beautifully for Christmas anyway, you know, it's always, has he been yet? Isn't it? Has he been yet? So I'm just going to leave that there.
Yes.
And I'm not even going to clean that off.
Yeah.
Okay,
the thing is with clocks, they do good with everything.
Yes.
But and I think it shows on this. You can literally use anything on your canvas.
Absolutely.
You can just play.
And that's what I wanted to show with that, is just put it on there. Modelling paste, anything, glitter, whatever you like will go on there. Now, we are going to move that to one side. And I'm going to show you that little bit of capillary going on. Little bit of that magic happening. So a good spray on this. Okay. Now this means, because I've done a really good spray on it, it's going to let the colour really flow.
Beautiful.
I'm going to use the one that I blocked up because I want to use that colour. This is the Jingle Bell Gold. Now the mica in this is astonishing.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely astonishing. Dry my brush, and I'm going to put my pot well out of the way. Now you'll have seen that I actually dipped well in. Where am I? There. I've dipped well in.
So you're mixing that mica.
Yeah, I'm getting right to the bottom with the mica.
Beautiful.
Put that down carefully, and I'm just going to let that colour come out of the brush.
Oh, yeah.
And what you'll see is it start to move.
Yeah.
You see?
And because you've wet the fabric, that's why it'll start moving along the fabric, won't it?
That's right. So this is where you also save on your spray as well. Look at the mica on that brush.
Yeah.
You see the camera picking that up, and that's fab.
Yeah, that's lovely.
So again, and also you don't then have to be precise.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just you know, you just splotch it on.
And it's lovely on the fabric,
Isn't it cool? It is really lovely.
Like on the black line, it looks amazing because you've got the mica shining really beautifully on the black.
Exactly, and that's what I wanted to. That's why I wanted to do those black sample pieces over there.
If you give it a little wiggle, I don't know if it'll show yet, Jimmy, because it's not dry. Oh yeah, no, you can see it.
Can you?
Yeah.
Have we got it? If I hold it
It's
still.
good in there.
There we are. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, it's pretty, is that? Yeah, beautiful.
Now,
that really does show beautiful.
I have to say, just looking at the state of my hands on there, don't worry about that because this is water-based, obviously.
Absolutely. So it'll wash off eventually.
It'll wash off eventually. What I tend to do is wash my hair.
Yeah, I find most of the time that does the job.
Yeah, absolutely. So even if your hair doesn't need washing, wash your hair and your hands will come clean. There we go.
That red is divine.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
So this one is the hollyberry red, and they almost look alike when you look at the bottles, but they're very different in red. The Santa Sit red is a much deeper red.
Yeah, that is rich.
Okay.
And again, it just travels up the fabric, doesn't it?
Yeah. So you don't have to faff, because I haven't got time to faff.
Yeah.
I like quick results, me.
Yeah.
So now I've already done these two pieces.
Perfect.
So these are going to come onto here, and I'm going to bring. I think I'm just bring this over now. And then I do want to faff with the flower. I'm afraid that's the bit that's going to take the time on this one. So I think we're going to go just a little bit like this. I'm not going to worry. Let me see. We need to tuck that one under there. Right. Good blobs of the old gel medium. Again, don't fret about sticking your edges down too much because this, like, you know, it's kind of a vintagey look, so it's
well, and
fine.
gel medium's such a good adhesive. It's going to work.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. How many times in the past, I can remember when I first started crafting, I was like, no, it's just a con. You can use good old PVA on everything. Wrong. Wrong. How quickly did I find out that was completely wrong? And I'm just going to pop my little yellow gold light there to cover up the fact that I chopped out.
Yeah.
It's like sticking a butterfly on, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, if you need to cover it up,
and stick a little bauble on it.
There we are.
Perfect.
So that'll sit there. Now the other thing that we can do is use some of the papers.
Oh, lovely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, what I promised you earlier I would do was I would spray the. Let's move this to one side again. I would spray the holiday snowflake white.
Yes, indeed.
Onto here because I really want you to see. Let's just grab this bit of kitchen paper.
The papers, that craft card that they're on is just so pretty.
Give it that. Now, when you look at this one, you look and you think, oh, it's not got any mica in it.
Yeah.
But actually,
it has.
It's nearly all mica. Let's just let that set for a second. Let's just let it sit. Oh, there we are. Nearly blocked it. And I'm also going to give these a little spray because I painted these earlier.
Beautiful.
I was running around like a loony in the break. I was like, oh, I'm going to do this. Oh. Now, while these are just drying, I'm just going to bring that back across and I'm going to pop these on. And I'm just going to put, where am I going to put them? Because I want to put my flower there and I want to put that down there. Oh, could put that one there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then I could put, they could be like a little cluster of lights, couldn't they?
Oh, yeah,
I have to make a little story of things in my head when I'm doing them. Sad,
This is going to be this. This is going to be this.
Yeah.
See, the paper doesn't look like a paper anymore. Because it's on the fabric, it actually looks like fabric, doesn't it? But I think because it's got such a good texture to it.
Look at this.
Doesn't it look like fabric?
Look
No?
at that sparkle. Can
Yeah,
we get
that's
right in on
lovely.
that?
He's coming.
That is the... Look at that.
That's beautiful.
That's the snowflake white.
Yeah, that's
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Absolutely
lovely.
amazing. Now, of course, because that card is slightly damp, if you want to, you can be moving it, you can curl it, whatever. But I actually want to just tuck it right under there. And that's going to just
Well, give
go
you a
down.
time check, so it's 1:30.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
You've got 24 minutes.
Oh, we're going to do it.
go.
How are we going to do? Let's just tuck that right in there. I'll tidy that up afterwards. Right, flower. Flower, flower. On we go. Now, what I like to do with the flower, I keep all of my little bits of Hessian. Okay.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to rip that apart. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get some colour on this flower. And the elf spray, elf green, works really well with that.
That Hessian. Does it go with the green Hessian?
Now look at this.
Wow, that's a really bright green.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah, it's almost luminous, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm not going to do the green all the way around. I'm going to bring in some red, and this is the hollyberry again. Okay.
And that, it really, even on the fabric, I mean, that really shows, doesn't it?
Yeah. And then I'm going to come in with a little bit of gold, because obviously we have to have a little bit of gold, don't we?
Beautiful.
And don't forget, if you've got time, I'll go back through with this.
Beautiful.
But work it up, you know, really look at this.
Yeah,
Look
get
at
it to move through.
that.
And as you wet it, it scrunches even more, doesn't it?
So you
can
just
get it squidgier.
Look at that. Now, if I want to add more texture again, this is where the Hessian bits come in. So get a little bit of gel medium on there and just put in some of your strandy bits.
Oh, lovely.
You know, it just adds to the texture. I'm not going to do loads and loads of that because we actually just need to get this on. There was a tiny little strip of Hessian somewhere. I just probably ripped that up, actually.
The flower, like as it dries, do the colours mute a bit?
Yeah,
on
they do tone down a little bit, but obviously then the shimmer kicks in as well. So you're getting a bit of everything.
Beautiful.
I've just trimmed out Winter Wonderland.
From
one of
the papers. Wonderful.
So I'm going to use, again, I'm just going to use this gold because it'll take that cream colour away and just give us a little bit more of what we actually want. Let's have a little look. Can we get a piece of that underneath it, do we think? It's quite nice. And then we'll pop the flower on there. Yeah, perfect.
Yes.
That's exactly how we're going to do that one.
We have to say hello as well to the wife. Miss P's watching. Hello, wife.
Hello.
Miss P, I won't be home for dinner. She's isolating because obviously she's been visiting family, so she's sitting in with Sorby watching telly. Hi, love. Nice to be emailing. We miss you.
She needs to get some sprays.
Oh, she'll have spray. Do you know what? Our Paola, she's got all the crafting goodies, hasn't she? All the craft. She's got a lovely craft room, Miss Paola.
Oh, I bet she has. I bet she has.
All her ribbons are colour coordinated, obviously.
Right, so now what I would also do is I would take another piece of the green and I would roll it up with some gel medium and make a little button to sit in the middle.
Yes.
But I'm going to stop on this one.
Beautiful.
Because I do want to move on. If we can.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
So
Just give them. Give them a. Let them have a little look at it. Sorry, Jo, because they didn't kind of.
Sorry. There we are.
That's it.
How
so you've
about
got
that?
all those elements. You've got all those colours
And I think
as well.
I've actually used nearly every colour on
yeah,
there because
yeah.
I've used the holiday babble purple there. Let me just lift that up to there so you can see that one.
Beautiful. That bubble purple's ace.
It's fab, isn't it? And I've done it really pale on this one.
Yeah, yeah.
I've used the Toy Soldier Blue and then I've used the Night Before Christmas just to darken it down. Look at the shimmer on that. It's just picking up straight away, isn't it?
Yeah. They're cool.
So we've
Even
used
on
loads
there.
of the colours. We've used the Hessian.
Yeah, fabulous.
We've got that flower going. Now I can see that the flower needs finishing, but I'll do that again. I'm not going to do that
here.
Okay?
Yeah. No, that's lovely. Thank
so
you,
we're going to leave that there.
Right, well, you get set up for another demonstration. I will remind you about some of the goodies. Okay, now, the beautiful papers. Do remember with these, this is your last hour. So if you do want any of these, you need to be checking your baskets out. I mean, they are absolutely exquisite. You're getting 2 of each. And stunning papers. I'll be dead quick with these because obviously we haven't got much time, but they are exquisite and the quality is amazing. So you're getting the wonderful farmhouse. Yeah, I love these. I love these. That's your farmhouse. The next one is your Jolly Christmas, which is just vibrant and wonderful. Have a look at that. That's your Jolly Christmas, which it is. And then your holiday baking. I love this. It's really difficult to choose, but I really like the holiday baking. I must admit, I think this is super cool. And again, so many really nice little designs in there. Love that. Now remember, these are an extended delivery because they're coming from America. It's going out from the 17th of November. That is 041291, your item number. And you get what, did you say, Jimmy? No, that's just the top, babes. No. £9.99 is your price. 041291 is the item number there. Check out the website. Look, there's little stockings. I love them. Again, please check your baskets out with them stockings. They're well good. The mists have been really busy again. The pick and mix means you've got so many different gorgeous colours and options. And yeah, love those. Don't miss out on any of them. Now, we'll just give you a quick mention of the black and white papers because these are phenomenal. Yeah. I mean, these are a different league. They're just so beautiful. They feel really good. I mean, the texture of those, are dying to work with these. The designs are sensational. The quality, it feels so, I mean, that is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And that, you see, that does look like a resist, doesn't it? When you look at that. The architecture on that. Doesn't that look like a resist? And the way that's worked, because you can see the clock. Really interesting papers are these. Very beautiful design. And then the last one, look at that sunflower. Oh, they're fabulous. Now, if you do want these £9.99, you're getting all 5 of those. I mean, they are lovely. If you can, I'd go for 2 because that's going to be tricky. You're going to look at it and not want to cut any of those up. But please have a play. Please go for it. The wings, that's stunning. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, please get these. 755774 is your item number. Okay, back to you, our Jo. We've got, how much time have we got left, our Jimmy? It says 15 minutes-ish.
Okay, so I'm going to show you how quickly you can get these papers covered now. What I've been doing whilst Leonie was showing you what's going on down there is I've been absolutely soaking this paper.
Right, and it just takes all the moisture.
I've just been, if I hold that up, you probably find it'll drip. Maybe it won't. Yeah, there we are, it's dripping.
Yeah. So you can really go for it.
You can really get the water on this. The more water on it you get, the more sort of watercolour effect you're going to have. And that's one of the things that I love about these actual papers, is that it encourages you to just go loose with the colours.
Yeah.
Not be tight with them, not be specific. So you can see, look, I can just really throw it. Now this is the Holiday Babble purple that I'm using, and doesn't it look different when you water it down?
Yeah.
You'll still get the mica in there, so I'm just literally
It
throwing
blends
this around.
lovely.
Yeah. So
And even though you've saturated it, the paper isn't sort of
it's not
pitting, is it? Or
no,
buckling?
it's
or
not buckling. It's not.
But you know when old paper starts pilling, that's the word.
that was what I was trying to think of.
Yeah.
Right. So then all I'm going to do is I'm going to carry on getting colours in. I'm going to mix two colours. So this is Dijon and it's the Holiday Star Gold.
Oh, nice.
And then I'm going to add another little bit of, where's my Holiday Babble Purple? Not there. There it is, that one. So I'm actually going to mix these three colours together, which is another thing that you can do with these sprays. You can mix them. Okay, I'm going to just move those out of the way a second. So what will happen when this dries is that you'll get the three tones coming through. Okay.
Beautiful.
So all I'm going to do is a very quick. Okay. Now, if I then want this to, if I want that colour to travel, again, hit it with some more water. And look at what happens. It starts to shift around. You can see. And then it'll start to come out. So you're getting that lovely, lovely kind of glow. If you've gone too heavy and you're not quite sure, blot it. Look at how delicate the paper will look again.
Yeah, it just lifts, doesn't it?
Really, really delicate colour. Really gentle.
So you can really lift it out.
Literally, this is how quickly, I mean, I'm really, really going for it super fast here, look. And I would obviously get more colours going on. In here, don't even worry about, just literally. Again, can you hear how I'm pushing the brush against the paper? And we're not getting any pilling.
Yeah, they're beautiful, these.
If you wanna get them to lift, you really have to get your hand in, and while it's wet, really try and scrape it up. It's not an easy technique to do with this paper. You can stitch it, you can punch it. It's hard to scrape.
I like that. Yeah, so, that is impressive.
So you can see all of that going on there, okay? And we just literally, it's just like being back in play school doing this, because it's just.
So I bet when you cut it, when you cut into it, and like with those petals, you know, we were saying you could cut each petal individually and lift it. I bet when you heated it, you get quite a good.
You can get a
it'd
nice
hold, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it does. It does. And what you can do is you can form it. So you can, if you form it, hold it, you know, say you like peg it together or something, so lift these petals up and peg them together, then you're going to get some really good shapes from them. Okay, so you can see instantly I've got colour going on there. And then we'll go for a little bit of the green. I'm not going to get all of this done.
I wonder if it'd take, you know, from the back where the sunflower is, you know, if you embossed it from the back. I wonder if you could stretch it gently, I wonder.
Yes, I would imagine you could. If you weren't down at that end of the table, at the end, and we didn't have this bit here, you could have come and done that. But yeah, you can stretch, look. If I do that, you can see it moving.
Because I bet you could get, that looks lush anyway, because you could get all your texture. Because you could really sort of stretch the centre. Go on. Oh, lovely.
Karen in the green room has just gone, but look at that. Look at how it will take that. Now, if you then want to add extra colour to your background, for instance, I've just got some Christmas tree green on there, watered it down even more, and then we can just take this over. And as it dries, it will sit on some of those creases. The creases will drop. You can't see a lot of it now, but as it dries, you'll be amazed, absolutely amazed at how it just holds. Can you see that? It's almost like, you know, when you're brushing across with a crayon and it sits across those crinkles. Now, this is the kind of look I really love.
That
this
proper
is
vintage.
That really, really old. It almost reminds me of old wallpaper. When you get to this stage with it.
These are gorgeous
and I really
papers.
love it. Now, I would then be going to look at, get some of this colour, get a little bit of red in there. Let's go a bit orangey. Let's go a bit autumnal. Haven't cleaned my brush. Going to add more water, and I'm just going to put some spikes of colour in.
Yeah, because this can really handle
absolutely.
Intense colour.
If we had loads and loads of time, I'd be looking at getting modelling paste on here. I'd be looking at, as you say, embossing and all sorts of things. And I'd even try stitching just for you lot.
Yeah.
Because I'm not a stitcher.
Yeah.
But can you see now how over here it's paler?
Yeah.
Now, you can just lift again if you don't want all of that colour, but I like that colour. I like that going on in there. So that for me would stay. I would then also just, don't try and go around the lettering, go over the lettering. Get yourself a little bit of boldness going on in there as well. You see how the two colours have mixed?
Yeah.
And again, give it a spray, let it move about a little bit. These are great for dripping as well.
Yeah, I bet.
Okay, and then just give it a little bit of a dab. Now, I'm not going to carry on and on and on because that's how we would finish.
Yeah.
The way I did that sample over there, okay, is I used just a wooden tray that looks in a right mess on here. I've stuck a little bit of lace over the top. That's just out of me stash.
Yeah.
And to bring it in colour, I'm going to use, I might as well use what's already on here. No, that is too pale. It won't show me much of a difference along this edge.
Yeah.
So what I need to do is I need to get me Holiday Babble purple and just pull it along that edge with the brush. And again, once it's dry, you'll see the shimmer.
Oh, gorgeous. It really, I mean, that colour is strong, isn't it?
It's a very, very vibrant colour. It's a clever colour.
Yeah.
It's a colour that can lend itself to, well, you can see this isn't Christmas. It's lent itself to summer down, spring and summer down there with you, and autumn up here. It's also been used on the stocking, so it's lending itself to Christmas as well.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So hey-ho.
And it's rich. I mean, that looks fabulous on there. Remember, if you are going for those sprays, 3 of those on your pick and mix. This is Jo's last hour. Please check your baskets out
please
with
do.
those ones.
So I've now got the colour on the edge.
Yeah, that looks good.
I'm not going to glue this in, but basically that is how that will go in there.
Yeah.
The colours look paler on the camera than they do in life.
Yeah.
But I would continue getting the green in, I would continue getting the darker tones in the centre.
And just build.
And build through.
I love that. Those papers
and I would
are
probably
amazing.
Screw it up a little bit more.
Yeah, get even more texture.
Get even more texture. And I've got the urge to just rough those edges right up with my fingers, you know.
It's amazing. I really like this stuff.
And that's how easy it can be.
Yeah.
So that is the same paper as you've got on that journal.
Really?
That's the same, that's the Origins paper and print on there.
Ah, interesting.
So if you want one of these little journals, but you're a bit scared of it because you've got to colour this in, you can use your pencils, you can use your pens, you can use everything on it. But if you're a bit scared of it, just throw some sprays on it.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
it'll take it.
Yeah,
Okay?
oh yeah, I really want to have a go at these. Okay, now if you do want your media journals, that paper on there is exceptional. You've got your 2 different options. So you've got the flow, remember, different papers inside the cold mixed media journals because they've got different papers, different weights, different textures inside. You've got the fluted, and that has got that wonderful, it does, I mean, that feels like you're kind of, I don't know, it feels like stone paper, does that inside. It's, yeah, there's all sorts going on in there. Really nice, and it'll introduce you to different papers. £9.99 for each of those. You've got your choice, 203564. Check out the website, hochanda.com. That's where you're going to see everything. You're going to see little stockings. You're going to see those incredible papers. Definitely my favourite. I love them. And those beautiful, beautiful the 12 by 12 Christmas papers as well. I'll just give you a quick heads up about the misters because these have been exceptionally busy yet again, and I mean they are just divine. You know, you can pick up any. All you need to do is start giving it gently on it, just swirling it. You're never going to let me forget that. I know, well, note to self, isn't it? But look how it goes. I mean, it is satisfying when you start seeing that colour move through. You don't expect it to be that dramatic, but look at that. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that colour. And actually, you see, I'm such an impatient person, but look, it's mixed already. So you don't need to shake it like a nutter, Leona. Honestly, it's actually quite addictive doing this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's so nice to see those colours mixed.
You kind of get lost in the movement of it, don't you?
I've always said with anything like this, if that were in a lava lamp, that'd have me, I'd be watching that for hours. That'd be like my meditation, just watching a lava lamp with mica in it. Now, you've got your choice. You've got so many different colours here. Pick your favourites. 3 of those, only $11.99. These are nice, good-sized bottles as well. Beautiful quality. That is your Tattered Angels, of course, coming over from America. 305, no it isn't, 304-556 is your item number. And don't they just look amazing? OK, Jo, so you've got about 4 minutes.
Right, I'm
4 minutes,
I'm going
Jo.
to start the last demo. Well,
Amazing.
not the last demo, but I'm going to start this one. This absolutely, I loved doing this.
Yeah.
This was our Sharon. I'm going to ask, I hope she's watching this one because I want to say thank you again for the inspiration, Sharon. It's absolutely fantastic to have watched. My silk is obviously quite tatty by now.
That's
but
good.
if you look at this, it's like it's a scrapbook on a spool. Okay. Now I did this at the last thing yesterday afternoon. Didn't have another spool to fetch home to fetch with me to do. But Karen very kindly found me a candlestick.
Hooray!
And look, you know, even on this one, you can spray the. This is one that I was saying to you earlier, Leonie. Spray the back of that craft card.
Oh yeah, that looks.
And it doesn't come through to the front.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
that's perfect.
I want to get a start on this now. The whole process starts with your spool or your candlestick in this case. Measure so that your card is going to work inside here. Okay.
Beautiful.
So if I put that there, it's going to fit inside there.
Okay.
Look at the state of my hands. Good gosh. So I've glued 2 pieces, because this is a bit thicker, I've glued 2 pieces of card together to work on.
Okay.
First thing I want to do, though, to show you, is that, again, the sprays will work on different products. So
Lovely.
this one, what have we got? Santa Sit Red. I just love it. This one's going to be a slow goer for me. Look, when I want to be in a rush, of course, I'm just going to go all the way around the outside.
Beautiful.
Not worried about the splashes down at the bottom. This one, this has been handmade by a guy that's local to us, and he's oiled the wood. So it's kind of...
Has it got a wax on it?
It's got a little bit of wax on it, but that's okay, because these sprays will actually hold on plastic and metal as well.
Oh, really?
So it just gives us a different texture.
Beautiful.
Okay, so I'm going to leave that like that, and it will dry. Okay, so I'm going to move that out of the way.
Super.
To there. And then using the papers, now you can see I've not lined it up properly, but we'll pretend I have. Okay. And
that's kind of what I do.
Yeah. And we're going to use scraps. So another bit of lace out of my stash. Now you can see what I was doing at half time.
Beautiful.
I was just cutting up bits and pieces. This is one of the stars off the wreath over there behind me.
Beautiful.
Karen did actually cut loads more out for if I had chance to make a wreath, but yeah. So all we're going to do is start gluing. Now I've put a hole in that end. That's going to be the end with the ribbon in.
Wonderful.
So let's just go for it. And literally
1 minute 30, my love.
Okay. Literally all I'm doing is ripping. I love working with Hessian. Absolutely love working with it.
Yeah, I do. And that the colours are lush.
And this is, oh, hang on, Mrs. McCarthy's made it from the green room. Mackie's on parole. Patrol, rather, not parole. They've let her out again. Sorry, Karen. I'm going to put my stuff on there.
What do they call it? What do they call it when you've got a thing on your ankle? What's it called?
On licence.
Yeah, not an asphalt.
Karen's on licence. I'm going to put that piece there. That was one of the pieces that I sprayed for the stocking.
That's funny.
So, Karen, did you go upstairs and spend lots of money?
We've got 30 seconds, love.
Right, okay.
Hey.
There we go. So, literally, I'm going to go all the way along here.
Beautiful.
With different... And this is how you use all your papers up. Don't waste a single thing.
No, we are nearly out of time. When you're back with us, Jo?
As soon as possible. It'll be after Christmas, but it will be as soon as possible.
Have a lovely Christmas. Can you believe it?
Jingle
I'm wishing happy
bells,
Christmas.
jingle bells.
See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Wishing happy Christmas. No, it's too early. Next, of course, another chance to get the one-day special, then wonderful wool, and then Rich. It's our Rich. See you tomorrow, loves.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire